let's listen to some tunes, shall we? Alrighty. Okay. Streams live. It's been a day. Hello, Talno. Hello? Your mic is keying, but you're not coming through very well. Did something in your setup get borked?
Maybe.
Oh, that's a little better. What'd you do? What'd you change?
Absolutely nothing.
Fantastic. Clear as mud.
Perfection.
Perfection. Hey, Hildren. What's that? Power Wash Sim is so satisfying. Yes, this is a fallback game for me when I need something to just chill. The last few days have been very stressful for personal reasons. Some of which has been related to making sure that my older daughter is properly taken care of. Things are okay. Just, like, no one's, in any kind of danger or anything, but there's been a lot of stuff to be concerned with that is off, outside of the scope of cast. Long and short of it is, it's a Friday night. I'm going to take this opportunity to play something that's very chill, very even keel, and save my energy for Thursday, because I'm gonna need it. You guys looking forward to it?
That sounds like a good plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to go through to start getting ready and start turning things off that, and, setting up chat commands, specifically for preparation for the big raid, right? Because there's certain things that are that would probably not be considered kosher that exist as commands.
You mean like that one?
Yes! Yes! In fact, I often ask the viewership for, like, a last pass to see if I've forgotten anything, and usually there's at least a couple items where, like, oh yeah, that's still turned on. We should turn that off. Anyway, there's some setup I'm gonna have to do tomorrow as well. And saving the energy for all that shit would be good. It'd be very good.
I might regret this, but maybe not. We'll see. Game Pass, here I come.
Wait, Rage. You're cleansing the channel? What blasphemy is this?
No, the bot, the chat commands. There's some stuff in there that is, that I temporarily disable every time there's a major, like, Warframe raid thing. Yeah.
Okay,
Brand safety type stuff. Since...
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the big raid for?
Warframe.
Well, no. Anything specific, or is it just partner time?
Well, they're gonna do something that they haven't done with my channel yet, which is put me on immediately after prime time.
Oh shit.
So, they've already announced it. I haven't posted anything about this in the Discord yet. Eva saw the announcement and posted a screenshot in the Warframe channel. I'm expecting between 10 and 20,000 people.
Yeah, considering you got Pura's leftovers just a while ago, and that was a good 500-600.
Yeah, it started at 600. So, there's, I get the opportunity now to shatter a lot of minds all at once. It's going to be a good time.
Awesome.
A very good time. But, there's certain expectations, like, languages can be a little bit coarse. They don't want to be hearing F-bombs, for example, and seeing a bunch of them in the chat. So I need to do...
What?
Right? I know. Like I said, brand safety. So I got to go through and do a little bit of prep, make sure that certain things that are normal in my chat are temporarily disabled.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah.
So the question is, are we gonna have a Zach command?
I hadn't really given this any thought, but if you want to pitch an idea for a Zach command, I'm all ears.
Yeah.
What do you mean by a Zach command? What do you envision?
Literally a date stamp and Zach's exact quote.
Actually, why doesn't he have a quote yet?
That's a good point.
For either of them.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the quote interface, when you add a quote, will stamp the date with the date the quote is added, not the date that the thing is said. I think I might be able to edit the database so that the date is corrected, but I have to do that manually, which means if we want that information to be accurate, we got to figure out exactly when that was. There's a clip of him going, I can't not report this, though, right? I mean, there has to be.
I don't think there's an actual clip.
There should be.
Because I remember scrubbing I remember scrubbing the date, but I don't remember if I scrubbed for that specific timestamp.
Yeah. We start breaking people to kick frame. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of that, as well as the overall community reaction to Necros has been very positive so far. So that's definitely on the docket. I'm curious to see how people react to the Hydroid build. I'm going to be taking the opportunity to showcase some of the silly stuff that I like to do with builds. JCN says, wait, which Necros? The Necros build. The one I've been using that is the earthquake generator. That one.
Yeah, tub thumping Necros, also known as open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur.
Indeed. Tumbleweed. Nice. I didn't realize they had physics. I had clearly missed something, says Jycian. I have a meme build for Necros that takes advantage of Citrine's Overwrite, Fractured Blast. And without changing any of his core stats except power strength, turns into a near unkillable melee tank that keeps the AI from standing up to attack in a lot of circumstances. It's hilarious. Oh, right. I do remember this insanity. You need a second citrine so you can make this happen. Yeah. Reactions thus far to people that have just seen that for the first time have been very positive, though. Like, even more so than I figured would be the case when I started out. And one of the things we discovered the other night was, if you go and you look at Warframe Market, in the last 2 weeks, there's been an uptick in the price for Arcane Eruption. A very visible uptick in sale prices for Arcane Eruption. I will not apologize. Go look! Go look! Right now, on the PC Warframe Market. Seriously.
Rage, I'm so proud of you.
I was shocked when I went and looked. I was like, wait, what? It's going up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I do that? I might have done that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm so fucking proud. Thank you.
Thanks. So the raid's Thursday. I haven't posted an announcement about it yet, but it's Thursday. Schedule is going to be a little bit different. So I'm going to have to... because prime time ends at 5 p.m. local for me. That means I'm going to have to be starting, like, way early. I'm probably going to spin my stream up at, like, 3:30-ish. I might drop my kid off for a clinic appointment that she has at 3:15 and then come home and, like, hit the go button. And then have the missus take everything from there. And then I'll probably run from stream start until midnight, 1 a.m. It'll be a nice long cast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are we going to do the mag is so bright you've got to wear shades, or are we too worried about people with seizures?
We might if people request it. I'm gonna kind of let the chat, because we're gonna be doing giveaways and the like. I'm hoping that chat will be fairly active. I'm gonna let the chat just kind of request what they might want to see next. We might do it poll style. I'm not really sure, but yeah, I've had a lot of stuff to deal with, some of which has been like appointment related, family related on the back end, so I haven't really gotten time away to focus on being like, okay, here's all the news announcements. But yes, there's stuff. There's more announcements coming. Other things that I feel you guys should know that I will get to at the appropriate time. But that's the most urgent's probably not the right word. That's the most imminent one to be concerned with.
Oh, and
just that primetime
raid. Leisure rage. Check your Discord real quick.
Oh, I'm in danger. Ah, yeah. You know, generally speaking, that's not a huge issue. I've never had any problems.
Okay.
But that depends on what availability. I swear I can speak English. I just do it really poorly. Just don't mind me having a minor skronk over here. Usually things are pretty good. It sort of depends on availability, as it were. Before these, I usually put a call out to see who's free and when, and make sure that I at least have some support. So I'll let you know.
Okay.
How's my French? Terrible. Have never studied it. That's all, folks. Am I disabling the randomizer? No. No. That's content, and that amuses people. So, primetime raid. If I have people that I'm gaming with, we might randomize. Related to, by the way, the brand safety stuff, I usually keep tighter control of my voice calls for this, much tighter, for safety reasons. Like, this is serious now when I say this. If I've got you in my squad or in voice calls, no F-bombs. Like, keep the swears to a minimum. Some swears are okay.
No fucking clue what you're talking about.
Keep it tasteful.
No. I've worked with extra credits before. I can keep it under my hat. I just don't like to keep it there for long because, you know.
Word. Yeah, feeling like you're suppressing part of yourself is never good. It's not a good feeling.
Well, don't have to worry about me. I'll be at work, so you'll be safe.
Yeah,
it's less suppressing, and it's more like hiding the boner. You know, you need to make sure that you can hide the boner successfully.
I mean, fair.
Pretty much. I love this. Sugar, honey, iced tea. Guess I'm not allowed. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Dave? What? No. Definitely. That's definitely not an acronym in my chat just now.
Sammy, worked is a strong word. Just to give you some of my credentials, I was actually head mod and the person who built the Extra Credits Warframe Discord about 4 years ago, when Will was doing it as a partner. When Will, the main person behind Extra Credits, the stream team, he did Warframe as one of his main channel games, and I actually helped build the Extra Credits Tendo squad, both the clan itself and the Discord. So I was a head mod for a while, and then the Sword of Damocles hit me in the foot.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's part of one of the, it's part of one of the reasons that I don't mod typically anymore. It's because I got a little too trigger happy and was called out on it. And you know, don't get me wrong, Will's great guy, but it's his channel, and
Yep.
he's the one who makes their rules, just like
Yep.
Rage makes the rules for his channel,
He's-
and must abide. The dude must abide. So
I will come however I please. Hashtag phrasing. Giggity! Giggity you! Oh, hang on. There's a... I'm gonna check something real quick.
yeah, gamers. I broke some rules of Warfare. I'll admit it.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll admit. I won't be specific about it, but I broke some hardcore rules of Warfare, and yeah, it was a learning experience, and it's definitely a growing experience, and I learned my limits. Let's just say that.
Know thyself. It's a phrase for a reason. An important one. Usually, Rage breaks rules. On occasion, he just keeps himself from doing it. Yeah, okay. That is an assertion you can make, yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I'd given in to getting this a long time ago because some of the games on here are fucking ridiculous. I'm shocked that they actually have them on here.
Getting what? What are you talking about?
I went ahead and got the Game Pass just now.
For
Game Pass.
Xbox?
No, yeah, for a PC.
Oh, and
It's like I'm downloading Everspace 2. It's got Grounded. It's got all kinds of damn good games on here. The Dishonored series, Chorus,
Ooh.
all the Battlefields, Atomic Heart,
Yep. Okay.
Metal, Hellsinger, Outriders if you ever wanted to play that. I don't know. Shadow
right.
War, Monster Hunter Rise. It's got a shitload of games I didn't expect. No Man's Sky. Fuck.
Huh. Neat.
Wait. God damn, I wish I'd gotten this a hell of a lot sooner.
Neat. Very neat.
Wait,
New
they have
David
the art
Vampire
still in here?
Interest. Huh.
Oh shit, I might have to install this one too.
Install which one?
Did you ever play The Bard's Tale on PS2?
No.
You should.
I've heard of it.
It's a great game. One I used to love. And
I heard of
here.
DuckTales.
Woohoo! God damn it.
Uncle Scrooge?
It's like a compulsion, fam. I just can't help it. Why? Why, pal? Why would you do this to me? Gypsy's like, yeah, I did that too. Mother of God, beat me at my own game.
Well, I have an eidetic memory, so you know when people remind me of certain things, I will also remember it.
I can't decide if I'm jealous of you or sorry for you.
Should be sorry.
Yeah, it's a curse, isn't it?
Yeah, like here's one that I remember. 2 girls in 1 cup, and then that image flashes in my head.
Ouch.
So how do you feel about attending lemon parties?
Oh, don't talk to me about lemons.
Combustible lemons!
I bring it upon myself.
You did. You did walk right into that.
You forget, Rage. I'm a former recovering fanfiction writer. Lemons has an entirely different connotation to me.
Are you sorry, Milo? Are you sorry?
I've written so many of them. Why? Why? Those exist on the internet. Why?
Can you hop in and join the Queenie Club? If you want to. If you're looking for something to do. I think it's open to friends on Steam. I don't know if I have you on Steam, though. I'm easy to find. I'm really easy to find on Steam. Promise. What about lemons? No, they're combustible, and I'm gonna burn your house down. You know, with the lemons?
I also have a trauma regarding lemons, but it's fine.
Xbox requires a code to join. It requires a code? Can you cross-platform play? I don't. Is there cross-flap? How does that work? I don't. What? How does that work? Can you explain? Like, what in the UI allows me to do that? Why does the hand have 6 digits? I don't know. Host has a room code. What? Where? Where does that exist in the UI?
Try taking it off of friends only, put on public, see if that shows up then.
Not in options?
There's a drop down for crossplay. I'll be damned. Neat. Now what? So. Oh!
Button?
Okay. It's a 7-digit code. You see it? Give it a try. Let's see if it behaves. 1406-205.
Just for the mere fact of you're using it, we know it won't behave.
Probably not. Oh, it's working. Wow. Look at that. That's actually really cool. I did not realize Powerwash Sim had crossplay.
Oh my god, it's on the Game Pass.
Is it really?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
So career mode, you can only have one other person with you, but there's a free play mode where you can have up to 6. If you're looking to just have everybody chill out and shoot the shit.
Well, I'm just installing it. I'm probably gonna end up playing Everspace, but yeah.
How do you feel about Everspace 2 thus far?
Oh, it looks fucking great. It looks like it's gonna... Reminds me of Diablo with bit of my X4, I guess. The combat reminds me of X4.
Wow, I would not have figured that you would have said that it reminded you of Diablo. That's
Loot mechanics.
the
Randomized
loot.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the actual gameplay and combat reminds me a lot of Freelancer.
I never played Freelancer.
Actually,
yeah,
well,
that's
it'll show its age if you
Actually-
ever look back to it, but yeah, it was a very
But-
good space combat sim.
The game it most reminds
from
me of
Microsoft
is
Studios.
a mobile game I played a long, long time ago called Galaxy on Fire 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I played the ever-living shit out of that game on my phone and my tablet a long, long time ago. Actually, I have it on Steam, it just doesn't handle well.
Fair.
I mean, it's built for gyro controls on your phone, so translating that to controller doesn't work so well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I in your way? Was I in your way?
Rage, why are you taking this job for granted?
I will end you. How dare.
Marvel, he's just into it.
You know, they say everybody must get stoned.
No comment.
I will not apologize for that.
Having
I mean,
group
you
on very large groups,
should, but
you should. You really should.
No, I'm good.
Are you though? Are you really?
I referenced what I put in spicy memes the other day.
Uh-huh. And?
I should be ashamed of my behavior. Let's be clear, I'm not. But I should be.
Yes.
Lord Burrito.
Lord Burrito, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually reminds me. Someone was like, "Oh, you know, fast food locally. You know, you have Dairy Queen and McDonald's, but you also have Mexican Express." I look at it and I go, "That's not fast food. I mean, it is fast food, but it's not fast food. Because
No.
this place called Mexican Express, it's literally like a shed that has a sign outside of it, and they make these burritos that are literally small, like handheld missiles."
Yeah, best kind.
Oh, it's
They're,
real Mexican
they're
food.
meant to kill full-grown men. Like,
Yes.
that
Yes.
is- So
There
I
used to
wouldn't
be a. Oh, go ahead.
I wouldn't consider that fast food, though.
The town I was raised in, there used to be I don't. They might have been a little chain shop or a startup. I'm not really sure. A little place called Atomic Burrito, which was kind of like a Subway for burritos. And you could go in there and, you know, pay the $5 or $5 for the, like a big or a large burrito and just be like, all right, here's the toppings I want in it. Can I get a little more of that? More. Like, they would just load these things up, and you could get like a burrito that weighed 2-3 pounds for like $5. Can't imagine why they didn't stay in business. I mean, apart from the fact that they were just a little ways off the main drag, far enough where if you were driving by, you might not even see them. But I think they might have been a little too generous with the stuff that was on it, that you could put on it. So you're saying it's kind of like that. Like, you're saying you could kill a man, and not just with heart disease, but you could, like, kill a man with
Bludgeon.
the burritos you're talking about, right?
So it's
'Cause
basically
that's, like, the
club
best kind.
burrito form.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Nice.
it's one of those things to where I send people over to Mexican Express. I specifically send, like, workers over there. Because I'm like, okay, are you hungry? And he's like, and they're like, yeah. No, you don't understand. Are you
Not peckish.
hungry?
Starving. Are you starving?
and I send them over there, and then they always come back like, wow, that thing was you.
That's what she said.
Yeah, okay. Keep telling yourself that. Whatever it takes to sleep at night.
Yeah, I can't finish a whole one by myself.
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's
can't.
not
If
a
you
thing
assault a man
anymore?
with a burrito, does that count as thinking outside the box? Boo!
I can't eat a whole
No, it's
one.
called just wrapping it up.
Boo!
My husband's over here. I'm a fat ass, and even I can't eat one by myself.
The best endorsement there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you guys come to the neighborhood, I'm definitely gonna have to throw one of these burritos at your head.
Yeah. Like, second breakfast, 11 C's, afternoon tea. It's all the same meal! I can just see him now, his little hobbit ass just, like, eating the same burrito for an entire day. At all 6 meals.
Question, is the burrito taller than him?
Good bit. Assault a man with a burrito? By blowing up the bathroom? No, that happens the next day.
Yeah, it's gonna take about 24 hours for it to get
Or depending on how
your
early
system.
or later that evening.
Or, you know, how sensitive your gut is to beans.
I was gonna say it depends on how much guac and beans you throw on there.
Guac.
God damn it, I'm making myself hungrier.
You're making me hungry too. We had tacos for dinner, and like you're making me want one of these huge burritos now. How dare you? Oh no. Oh no. That's it. I'm opening a burrito joint that specializes in breakfast burritos specifically. It'll have a special that has lots of avocado on it. And onion, tomato, and spices. You know, the things that are normally in guacamole. It'll be called the Guacadoodle-Doo.
Alright, now to see how this game runs on my damn computer. I don't hold out.
I should probably start running before I get shot.
How dare you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here munching on my cheddar.
I'd slap you, but I don't have 5,000 points.
It's official! I have to start a nacho bar next to Rage and call it Nacho Mama! Mm-hmm.
Then again, there are other ways to slap you.
Oh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
There we go, bro.
Oh! Oh, wow! Wow! Look at you, chat! Look at you, espousing rule number 1! The double tap! Hail Cletus! Ow. Ow.
That's a triple
Damn
tap,
it!
by the way.
Slap by proxy. Alright. Sorry, medical brain just did a thing, since you said it was by proxy.
Yes.
A German restaurant.
Oh god. I'm scared.
Or rather, an Americanized German restaurant where everything is an affront to German cuisine, called Munchhausen's.
I was about to take a drink.
I'm not going to explain that joke.
I get it, don't you worry.
What, Damon's what? 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 What'd I do?
Great.
What did I do?
Take your punishment.
Oh my god, is this a punishment or a reward? Like, you say you're punishing me and yet giving me money. Hail Cletus. Ow. 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 Are you nerds trying to start a hype? Uh-oh. Excuse me, I need to fix my Jordan with forward cosplay. Ah, there we go. You're on the fast track to steal the worst title from Damon. Okay. I mean, fair. Fair.
Reason, you hear?
That was rude, sir. That was really rude.
I know how
Just
to
thought
get
you
him
should know.
I know how to get him here.
And I didn't know. Wait, what?
I know how to get him here. Reason.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. And now we wait, you know, a few hundred years to see the star go supernova. Sound like 400 light years away, roughly. Yep, I'll be long dead. Ha! Oh no. Tear of Death with a gift sub for Mrs. Beerkeeper. Aw, charity. Yay. We'll have to see if she stops by again one of these days. She's nice. She's very nice. Hail Cletus. Ow.
Oh, my concerns about a hype train. How many times do you slap yourself in the face during a hype train?
That depends on the specifics.
Because I fear for the amount of love you might get from the Warframe community. It might be a big hug of death.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and I'm still waiting for my push.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to educate them no matter how big the single gift is. It's max of 5. So they'll give in 5 increments.
That's exceedingly rude, sir. Are you trying to get my channel banned for self-harm?
Can
Well,
we,
technically,
just
can't happen
concuss
because
you.
you're a nurse.
can we
Yeah.
can we add a count and then
Boo.
take away a count as you keep slapping yourself?
No, it has to
What do you
go up. We have to try and break the record.
Line goes up.
We have to say.
Is there a pearl of Cletus?
Pearl of
Cleti?
Cletus?
Cleti? Cletuses? Cletuses?
Mac,
I don't know, what's the plural of octopus?
It's Cletus's
What's the plural of octopus?
octopi.
Octopi, octopodes, octopuses. Discuss.
I.
You know, I am going back to work.
So here's the fun thing. Depending upon how you reckon it, all 3 answers are correct. Octopus. Okay, I see how it is. You guys want a bond watch party, apparently. Hail Cletus. Ow.
No, we just want some beetles.
The plural of octopus is calamari. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, please. You think I'd get served a cease and desist if I opened up a seafood restaurant that specializes in calamari and call it Calamari Dominancy?
No, not really. I think you should be fine.
Especially if it gets served up in a little ball. Just tangled in a little ball. What?
No, yeah, you should be fine.
You have to admit it. That pun was beautiful. Layers and layers of puns.
I'm
There's a
afraid that
certain
you'll
ring,
sell
that's
out
for
though.
sure.
I
Sell
see.
out.
I'm starting to be threatened with physical harm for some of these jokes. I love it, but I'm still miffed. Yeah, okay.
You know what?
Okay.
I need a don't click for this. Hold on. I'm gonna screw top. There we go. Okay.
Job's done. Job done. Job done. Wee. Hey, Shay. Now turned on as the food inspector. Ha! No comment. Still no sign of recent. There was an attempt. Seems it didn't work.
No, if you open up a calamari place, you gotta name it O-ring.
Say again.
If you open up a calamari place, you gotta name your number 1 dish O-ring.
Make it spicy. Don't blow an O-ring.
Mm-hmm.
Burrito joint lunch dinner challenge. The burrito, 5 pounds beef burrito with habanero salsa and ghost pepper sauce. Eat it under an hour. It's free. Otherwise, full price meal. That's dangerous.
Oh yeah, 5-pound beef burrito. Okay, now.
Yeah, but where's the beef?
Well, no. I'm gonna be picky. I actually think that beef burritos, if they do ground beef rather than shredded beef, they're doing a disservice because there's way more grease in it.
Yeah.
And if you're doing a ground beef burrito that's 5 pounds, you're literally sabotaging everyone already. If it's shredded
Indeed.
beef, a 5-pound beef burrito, that is a doable thing.
Yes. Yes. Was it an Arby's joke? No comment. You've made a snipe. Oh, great. Okay, fishing boat. I swear the world's getting weirder by the day. Last night I was on my boat, was caught a whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine if you took just the juiciest little shrimp and enhanced all the bits of that flavor that you loved and removed all the bits you hated. Then added a pinch of parsley. That was this smell. Naturally, I followed and have got more than half a nautical mile due west when this huge wave came out of nowhere, scooped me up and beached me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. It's gonna need a good hosing before I hit those waves again. Okay. You having fun over there, lad? What, Parrish? What do you mean you know what I did? I don't know what you're talking about. It meets the fuck out of me.
Sounds like a peaceful thought.
Check, show me your Warframe now because you deserve it. How about no? My brain had a relapse. Stop right. No? How does no shake you? Complete the fishing boat bow steps and main deck first. Okay. Bow steps and main. Okay. All right. All right.
Did you call me?
No.
No.
Brother.
Bow. Bow.
Port hole. Starboard hole. Bow.
Yes.
Oh, this. Wow, this got really grimed up.
So, Rage, remember that sushi roll I sent you?
Which means that somewhere the muskrat's ears just perked up. I will not apologize for that joke either. Anyway, what was that about sushi roll?
Remember that sushi roll I sent you the picture of a while ago?
Was it the like really insanely spicy one?
Bluefin tuna. Yeah. Really spicy.
I remember that it's a thing you sent me. I don't remember the particulars other than reading it being like, well, fuck that noise. Why?
Bluefin tuna. Ghosts and Scotch bonnets. Thai chilies. Scorpion. Carolina Reaper sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Wasabi.
Yeah.
Crispy garlic, shallots, and micro wasabi.
Okay, and? What about it?
Would you eat it?
I don't know. I wouldn't want it to ruin the rest of my sushi meal. Like, sushi is generally supposed to have delicate flavors. I don't want to eliminate my ability to enjoy the rest of my sushi.
Because now that we know where TwitchCon is, this is something that can be made to happen.
Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, once again, I will point out to Burrito that this game has achievements, and there is one on this map for completing specific zones first. In this case, there's the bow, which I'm cleaning right now. And then the deck... What was it? The bow, the deck, and steps. Bow, steps, main deck. Okay. So the steps are here, and that's the main deck. Okay, cool.
Tyrann Death, if someone weighs 99 pounds and they eat a pound of nachos, does that make them 1% nachos? No! It makes them a teenager doing finals, deciding that they're going to make bad life choices.
Fair.
Both can be correct. Both can be true. Just saying. I understand the sentiment. I appreciate the sentiment.
Mm-hmm. It's a tasty way to die.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Tasty ways to die. Wait, hold on.
Such a tasty way to die.
So many tasty ways to die. What am I missing on the bow?
So I downloaded Powerwash Sim on Game
You
Pass.
poor bastard. You poor bastard. There is no escape now. This is your home. You live here now.
And I just realized that I don't know why I don't want to stop.
You don't know why you don't want to stop.
Yes.
It's Powerwash Sim. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I'm doing the van right now.
Welcome to the void, my friend. You'll be here a
Yep.
while.
Yep.
The question
Yep.
is, should I
I've
start?
been here over almost 2 years.
It's
Just noticing.
it's because don't stop believing.
Well, that joke took me on a journey.
Should we
Well,
just hold on to that feeling?
Well, I thought we were having a good time,
Are you a shooting
Stop
star?
me now.
Thank you, you guys. But
You're
by the way,
I'm gonna
favorite-
make a supersonic man out of you.
by the way,
Don't stop
favorite.
me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me.
All right, are we done?
Don't stop me.
No. I'll let you finish. It's okay.
Kanye, is that you?
That's also what
Got her. I'm
that's
really
only if you
happy
want
for it. I'm gonna let you
That's
finish.
only if you want plagiarism.
Hello.
Vanilla Ice, is that you?
Katy Perry, is that you?
If you want the auto-tune queen, sure.
Under pressure.
And I do not regret
Under
my
pressure.
I do not regret my life decisions. This is my favorite Don't Stop Me Now meme. It is my favorite.
Oh god. Let me look.
Fuck. Now I gotta open Spotify. Thanks. Yep. You're welcome. Oh wow! I made the muskrat, the Great Pretender. What if you say he'll never surrender? I will not apologize for that earworm either.
Rage, are you still hungry like a wolf?
You're gonna Duran at me?
Yep. Just did.
All right, Bob. Tell me about your wife. Was she gonna be an actress? Was she gonna be a star?
A shooting star.
She a fan of Whitesnake?
Why?
She drive a yellow SUV?
No.
Anyone?
No.
Really?
Hey, I may be a 90s kid, but I am not that deep in the 80s. Like,
Hey, David got it. Debbie just hit the
not-
wall. Yep. She's still preoccupied, you know, with 1985.
Ah, gotcha.
There you go. Now you've
Okay,
caught up with the rest of the
alright,
class.
alright.
Yep.
Yep. Asshole.
Yep.
Thanks, asshole. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Oh, god damn
Thank
it's in my
you.
head now.
Appreciate you. This is why we're friends. I thought that was Diana. No. It in that song it was always Debbie. Nice try though.
Hey, Rage, is your phone number still 56? God damn it.
8765.
5309. Thank you. Yes.
8675309 Captain Dyscalculia.
Oh, you gotta call me out like this.
And no, that's Jenny's number. You should all know that by now. Like, I mean, I've had her number for a long time, but so did you, and none of you knew it. Damn.
Oh, since no one disclosed it to me, so I didn't remember it.
Shame. Mila's got a gut. Why, Tyrandath? Why?
But does Jenny have a gun?
I don't know. You know what I do think, though?
What?
We shouldn't tell Scotty.
Scotty doesn't
Scotty
know.
doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. At this point, I figure I've probably triggered 99% of the chat with various earworms. You're welcome.
Oh my god, Damon, thank you.
Milo, are you okay? Are you okay, Milo? Now, wait. Hold on. Which version?
See, okay, alright. I actually had a 5-minute rant for someone that actually existed when I was too drunk once over why Alien Ant Farm, while better technically, isn't as well known as the original.
Oh my god. Did you just channel the drunk rant? Because you slurred that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did the rest of you hear it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just slurring.
Like I said, I am reconstituting an old drunk rant.
Oh no. She's gotten into it. We gotta shut her up now. We gotta shut her up now. We'll never escape otherwise. That's fine.
But yeah, Alien Ant Farm's version is technically better. Just because the
Milo, are
styling.
you staring at
You don't
the
need to
mirror?
apologize. I prefer the Alien Ant Farm version. It's fun. Did we do it? Main deck clink. Hey! All hands on deck. Booyah! Oh, I was too slow. We did get it, though. Woo! We did the thing! Yeah! I would have to go back and redo a lot of the, like, main jobs, because there are achievements for, like, every board. It's tragic that I played this game when it was so early access that, none of those achievements were options for me. Because I'm a slut for achievements. Big old man slut.
You're a slut for a lot of things.
Like spicy food.
Like pure capsaicin dust.
No. Definitely not a slut for that. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. You know that you couldn't handle it any better than I could.
Oh, I know. I'll freely admit that.
Mm-hmm.
But we got to watch you do it.
Yeah, you got to watch me finally, after literal years of searching for my limit, find the limit. The limit is apparently near pure capsaicin.
You're welcome. You found your limit.
Ow.
See, Beats, how true you are. I live really.
Let's listen to some tunes, shall we? Alrighty. Okay. Streams live. It's been a day. Hello, Talno. Hello? Your mic is keying, but you're not coming through very well. Did something in your set get borked?
Maybe.
Oh, that's a little better. What'd you do? What'd you change?
Absolutely nothing.
Fantastic. Clear as mud.
Perfection.
Perfection. Hey, Hildren. What's that? Powerwash Sim is so satisfying. Yes, this is a fallback game for me when I need something to just chill. The last few days have been very stressful for personal reasons. Some of which has been related to making sure that my older daughter is properly taken care of. Things are okay. Just, like, no one's, in any kind of danger or anything, but there's been a lot of stuff to be concerned with that is outside of the scope of cast. Long and short of it is, it's a Friday night. I'm going to take this opportunity to play something that's very chill, very even keel, and save my energy for Thursday, because I'm gonna need it. You guys looking forward to it?
That sounds like a good plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to go through to start getting ready and start turning things off that and setting up chat commands specifically for preparation for the big raid, right? Because there's certain things that are that would probably not be considered kosher that exist as commands.
You mean like that one?
Yes! Yes! In fact, I often ask the viewership for, like, a last pass to see if I've forgotten anything, and usually there's at least a couple items where like, oh yeah, that's still turned on. We should turn that off. Anyway, there's some setup I'm gonna have to do tomorrow as well, and saving the energy for all that shit would be good. It'd be very good.
I might regret this, but maybe not. We'll see. Game Pass, here I come.
Wait, Rage. You're cleansing the channel? What blasphemy is this?
No, the bot, the chat commands, there's some stuff in there that is, that I temporarily disable every time there's a major, like, Warframe raid thing. Yeah.
Okay,
Brand safety type stuff. Since...
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the big raid for?
Warframe.
Well, no. Anything specific, or is it just partner time?
Well, they're gonna do something that they haven't done with my channel yet, which is put me on immediately after prime time.
Oh shit.
So, they've already announced it. I haven't posted anything about this in the Discord yet. Eva saw the announcement and posted a screenshot in the Warframe channel. I'm expecting between 10 and 20,000 people.
Yeah, considering you got Pura's leftovers just a while ago, and that was a good 500-600.
Yeah, it started at 600. So there's, I get the opportunity now to shatter a lot of minds all at once. It's going to be a good time.
Awesome.
A very good time. But, you know, there's certain expectations, like, you know, languages can be a little bit coarse. They don't want to be hearing F-bombs, for example, and seeing a bunch of them in the chat. So I need to do...
What?
Right? I know. Like I said, brand safety. So I got to go through and do a little bit of prep, make sure that certain things that are normal in my chat are temporarily disabled.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes.
So the question is, are we going to have a Zach command?
I hadn't really given this any thought, but if you want to pitch an idea for a Zach command, I'm all ears.
Yeah.
What do you mean by a Zach command? What do you envision?
Literally a date stamp and Zach's exact quote.
Actually, why doesn't he have a quote yet?
That's a good point.
For either of them.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the quote interface, when you add a quote, will stamp the date with the date the quote is added, not the date that the thing is said. I think I might be able to edit the database so that the date is corrected, but I have to do that manually, which means if we want that information to be accurate, we got to figure out exactly when that was. There's a clip of him going, I can't not report this, though, right? I mean, there has to be.
I don't think there's an actual clip.
There should be.
Because I remember scrubbing I remember scrubbing the date, but I don't remember if I scrubbed for that specific timestamp.
We start breaking people to kick frame. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of that, as well as the overall community reaction to Necros has been very positive so far. So that's definitely on the docket. I'm curious to see how people react to the Hydroid build. I'm going to be taking the opportunity to showcase some of the silly stuff that I like to do with builds. JCN says, wait, which Necros? The Necros build. The one I've been using that is the Earthquake Generator. That one.
Yeah, Tub Thumping Necros. Also known as Open the Door, Get on the Floor, Everybody Walk the Dinosaur.
Indeed. Tumbleweed. Nice. I didn't realize they had physics. I clearly missed something, says Jycian. I have a meme build for Necros that takes advantage of Citrin's Overwrite, Fractured Blast. And without changing any of his core stats except power strength, turns into a near unkillable melee tank that keeps the AI from standing up to attack in a lot of circumstances. It's hilarious. Oh, right. I do remember this insanity. You need a second citrine so you can make this happen. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Reactions thus far to people that have just seen that for the first time have been very positive, though. Like, even more so than I figured would be the case when I started out. And one of the things we discovered the other night was, if you go and you look at Warframe Market, in the last 2 weeks, there's been an uptick in the price for Arcane Eruption. A very visible uptick in sale prices for Arcane Eruption. I will not apologize. Go look! Go look! Right now, on the PC Warframe Market. Seriously.
Rage, I'm so proud of you.
I was shocked when I went and looked. I was like, wait, what? It's going up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I do that? I might have done that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm so fucking proud. Thank you.
Thanks. So the raid's Thursday. I haven't posted an announcement about it yet, but it's Thursday. Schedule is going to be a little bit different. So I'm going to have to, because prime time. Let's listen to some tunes, shall we? Alrighty. Okay. Streams live. It's been a day. Hello, Talno. Hello? Your mic is keying, but you're not coming through very well. Did something in your setup get borked?
Weird. Maybe.
Oh, that's a little better. What'd you do? What'd you change?
Absolutely nothing.
Fantastic. Clear as mud.
Perfection.
Perfection. Hey, Hildren. What's that? Powerwash Sim is so satisfying. Yes, this is a fallback game for me when I need something to just chill. The last few days have been very stressful for personal reasons. Some of which has been related to making sure that my older daughter is properly taken care of. Things are okay. Just, like, no one's, in any kind of danger or anything, but there's been a lot of stuff to be concerned with that is off, outside of the scope of cast. Long and short of it is, it's a Friday night. I'm going to take this opportunity to play something that's very chill, very even keel, and save my energy for Thursday, because I'm gonna need it. You guys looking forward to it?
That sounds like a good plan.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to go through to start getting ready and start turning things off that, and, setting up chat commands, specifically for preparation for the big raid, right? Because there's certain things that are that would probably not be considered kosher that exist as commands.
You mean like that one?
Yes. In fact, I often ask the viewership for like a last pass to see if I've forgotten anything, and usually there's at least a couple items where like, oh yeah, that's still turned on. We should turn that off. Anyway, there's some setup I'm gonna have to do tomorrow as well, and saving the energy for all that shit would be good. It'd be very good.
I might regret this, but maybe not. We'll see. Game Pass, here I come.
Wait, Rage. You're cleansing the channel? What blasphemy is this?
No, the bot, the chat commands. There's some stuff in there that is that I temporarily disable every time there's a major like Warframe raid thing. Yeah.
Okay,
Brand safety type
alright.
stuff. Since
Oh. So what's the big raid for?
Warframe.
Well, no. Anything
You-
specific, or is it just partner time?
Well, they're gonna do something that they haven't done with my channel yet, which is put me on immediately after prime time.
Oh,
my.
sick.
So, they've already announced it. I haven't posted anything about this in the Discord yet. Eva saw the announcement and posted a screenshot in the Warframe channel. I'm expecting between 10 and 20,000 people.
Yeah, considering
yeah.
you got Pira's leftovers just a while ago, and that was a good 500-600.
Yeah, it started at 600. So, there's, I get the opportunity now to shatter a lot of minds all at once. It's going to be a good time.
Awesome.
A very good time. But, you know, there's certain expectations, like, you know, languages can be a little bit coarse. They don't want to be hearing F-bombs, for example, and seeing a bunch of them in the chat. So I need to do...
What?
Right! I know. Like I said, brand safety. So I got to go through and do a little bit of prep, make sure that certain things that are normal in my chat are temporarily disabled.
Ah, gotcha.
Yes.
So the question is, are we gonna have a Zach command?
I hadn't really given this any thought, but if you want to pitch an idea for a Zach command, I'm all ears.
Yeah.
What do you mean by a Zach command? What do you envision?
Literally
you know.
a date stamp and Zach's exact quote.
Actually, why doesn't he have a quote yet?
That's a good point.
For either of them.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the quote interface, when you add a quote, will stamp the date with the date the quote is added, not the date that the thing is said. I think I might be able to edit the database so that the date is corrected, but I have to do that manually, which means if we want that information to be accurate, we got to figure out exactly when that was. There's a clip of him going, I can't not report this, though, right? I mean, there has to
I
be.
don't think there's an actual clip.
There should be.
Because I remember scrubbing I remember scrubbing the date, but I don't remember if I scrubbed for that specific timestamp.
We start breaking people to kick frame. Yeah, there's gonna be a bit of that, as well as the overall community reaction to Necros has been very positive so far. So that's definitely on the docket. I'm curious to see how people react to the Hydroid build. I'm going to be taking the opportunity to showcase some of the silly stuff that I like to do with builds. JCN says, wait, which Necros? The Necros build. The one I've been using that is the Earthquake Generator. That one.
Yeah, Tub Thumping Necros, also known as Open the Door, Get on the Floor, Everybody Walk the Dinosaur.
Indeed. Tumbleweed. Nice. I didn't realize they had physics. I had clearly missed something, says Jycian. I have a meme build for Necros that takes advantage of Citrine's Overwrite, Fractured Blast. And without changing any of his core stats except power strength, turns into a near unkillable melee tank that keeps the AI from standing up to attack in a lot of circumstances. It's hilarious. Oh, right. I do remember this insanity. You need a second Citrine so you can make this happen. Yeah. Reactions thus far to people that have just seen that for the first time have been very positive, though. Like, even more so than I figured would be the case when I started out. And one of the things we discovered the other night was, if you go and you look at Warframe Market, in the last 2 weeks, there's been an uptick in the price for Arcane Eruption. A very visible uptick in sale prices for Arcane Eruption. I will not apologize. Go look! Go look! Right now, on the PC Warframe Market. Seriously.
Rage, I'm so proud of you.
I was shocked when I went and looked. It's like, wait,
so
what?
proud.
It's going up. Oh no. Oh no. Did I do that? I might have done that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm so fucking proud. Thank you.
Thanks. So the raid's Thursday. I haven't posted an announcement about it yet, but it's Thursday. Schedule is gonna be a little bit different. So I'm gonna have to because prime time ends at 5 p.m. local for me. That means I'm gonna have to be starting like way early. I'm probably gonna spin my stream up at like 3:30-ish. I might drop my kid off for a clinic appointment that she has at 3:15 and then come home and like hit the go button and then have the missus take everything from there, and then I'll probably run from stream start until midnight, 1 a.m. It'll be a nice long cast.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are we going to do the mag is so bright you've got to wear shades, or are we too worried about people with seizures?
We might if people request it. I'm gonna kind of let the chat, because we're gonna be doing giveaways and the like. I'm hoping that chat will be fairly active. I'm gonna let the chat just kind of request what they might want to see next. We might do it poll style. I'm not really sure, but yeah, I've had a lot of stuff to deal with, some of which has been like appointment related, family related on the back end, so I haven't really gotten time away to focus on being like, okay, here's all the news announcements. But yes, there's stuff. There's more announcements coming. Other things that I feel you guys should know that I will get to at the appropriate time. But that's the most urgent's probably not the right word. That's the most imminent one to be concerned with.
Oh, and
just that primetime
at your
raid.
Leisure Rage. Check
Yes.
your Discord real quick.
Oh, I'm in danger. Ah, yeah. You know, generally speaking, that's not a huge issue. I've never had any problems.
Okay.
But that depends on what availability. I swear I can speak English. I just do it really poorly. Just don't mind me having a minor skronk over here. Usually things are pretty good. It sort of depends on availability, as it were. Before these, I usually put a call out to see who's free and when, and make sure that I at least have some support. So I'll let you know.
Okay.
How's my French? Terrible. Have never studied it. That's all, folks. Am I disabling the randomizer? No. No. That's content, and that amuses people. So, primetime raid. If I have people that I'm gaming with, we might randomize. Related to, by the way, the brand safety stuff, I usually keep tighter control of my voice calls for this, much tighter, for safety reasons. Like, this is serious now when I say this. If I've got you in my squad or in voice calls, no F-bombs. Like, keep the swears to a minimum. Some swears are okay.
No fucking clue what you're talking about.
Keep it tasteful.
No. I've worked with extra credits before. I can keep it under my hat. I just don't like to keep it there for long because, you know.
Word. Yeah, feeling like you're suppressing part of yourself is never good. It's not a good feeling.
Well, don't have to worry about
Right.
me. I'll be at work, so you'll be safe.
Yee.
Yeah, it's less suppressing and it's more like hiding the boner. You know, you need to make sure that you can hide the boner successfully.
I mean, fair.
Pretty much. I love this. Sugar, honey, iced tea. Guess I'm not allowed. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Dave? What? No. Definitely. That is definitely not an acronym in my chat just now.
Sammy, worked is a strong word. Just to give you some of my credentials, I was actually head mod and the person who built the extra credits Warframe Discord about 4 years ago, when Will was doing it as a partner. When Will, the main person behind extra credits, the stream team, he did Warframe as one of his main channel games, and I actually helped build the extra credits Tendo squad, both the clan itself
phrasing.
and the Discord. So I was a head mod for a while, and then the sword of Damocles hit me in the foot.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's
Mistakes
part of
were
one of
made.
it's part of one of the reasons that I don't mod typically anymore. It's because I got a little too trigger happy and was called out on it. And you know, don't get me wrong, Will's great guy, but it's his channel, and he's the one who makes the rules, just like Rage makes the rules for his channel, and must abide. The dude must abide. So.
Easy. I will come however I please. Hashtag phrasing. Giggity! Giggity you! Oh, hang on. There's a... I'm gonna check something real quick.
Yeah, gamers, I broke some rules of warfare. I'll admit it.
Damn.
Yeah, I'll admit. I won't be specific about it, but I broke some hardcore rules of warfare, and yeah, it was a learning experience, and it's definitely a growing experience, and I learned my limits. Let's just say that.
Know thyself. It's a phrase for a reason. An important one. Usually, Rage breaks rules. On occasion, he just keeps himself from doing it. Yeah, okay. That is an assertion you can make, yes.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I'd given in to getting this a long time ago, because some of the games on here are fucking ridiculous. I'm shocked that they actually have them on here.
Getting what? What are you talking about?
I went ahead and got the Game Pass just now.
For
Game Pass.
Xbox?
No, yeah, for a PC.
Oh,
It's like I'm downloading Everspace 2. It's got Grounded. It's got all kinds of damn good games on here. The Dishonored series, Chorus, all the Battlefields, Atomic Heart.
Yep. Okay.
Metal, Hellsinger, Outriders. If you ever wanted to play that, Shadow of War, Monster Hunter Rise. It's got a shitload of games I didn't expect. No Man's Sky. Fuck.
Huh. Neat.
Quake. God damn, I wish I'd gotten this a hell of a lot sooner.
Neat. Very neat.
Wait,
New
they have
Data
the parts
Vampire
still in here?
Interest. Huh.
Oh shit, I might have to install this one too.
Install which one?
Did you ever play The Bard's Tale on PS2?
No.
You should.
I've heard of it.
It's a great game. One I used to love. And
I heard of DuckTales.
Woohoo! God damn it.
Uncle Scrooge?
It's like a compulsion, fam. I just can't help it. Why? Why, pal? Why would you do this to me? Chixie's like, yeah, I did that too. Mother of God, beat me at my own game.
Well, I have an eidetic memory, so you know when people remind me of certain things, I will also remember it.
I can't decide if I'm jealous of you or sorry for you.
Should be sorry.
Yeah, it's a curse, isn't it?
Yeah, like here's one that I remember. 2 girls in 1 cup, and then that image flashes in my head.
Ouch.
So how do you feel about attending lemon parties?
Oh, don't talk to me about lemons.
Combustible lemons!
I bring it upon myself.
You did. You did walk right into that.
You forget, Rage. I'm a former recovering fanfiction writer. Lemons has an entirely different connotation to me.
Are you sorry, Milo? Are you sorry?
I've written so many of them. Why? Why? Those exist on the internet. Why?
Can you hop in and join the Queenie Club? If you want to. If you're looking for something to do. I think it's open to friends on Steam. I don't know if I have you on Steam, though. I'm easy to find. I'm really easy to find on Steam. Promise. What about lemons? No, they're combustible, and I'm gonna burn your house down. You know, with the lemons!
I also have a trauma regarding lemons, but it's fine.
Xbox requires a code to join. It requires a code? Can you cross-platform play? I don't... Is there cross-flap? How does that work? I don't... What? How does that work? Can you explain? Like, what in the UI allows me to do that? Why does the hand have 6 digits? I don't know. Host has a room code. What? Where? Where does that exist in the UI?
Try taking it off for friends only, put on public, see if that shows up then.
Not in options?
There's a drop down for crossplay. I'll be damned. Neat. Now what? So... Oh!
Button?
Okay. It's a 7-digit code. You see it? Give it a try. Let's see if it behaves. 1406-205.
Just for the mere fact of you're using it, we know it won't behave.
Probably not. Oh, it's working. Wow. That's... Look at that. That's actually really cool. I did not realize Powerwash Sim had crossplay.
Oh my god, it's on the Game Pass.
Is it really?
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
So career mode career mode, you can only have one other person with you, but there's a free play mode where you can have up to 6. If you're looking to just have everybody chill out and shoot the shit.
Well, I'm just installing it. I'm probably gonna end up playing Everspace, but yeah.
How do you feel about Everspace 2 thus far?
Oh, it looks fucking great. It looks like it's gonna... Reminds me of Diablo with bit of my X4, I guess. The combat reminds me of X4.
Wow, I would not have figured that you would have said that it reminded you of Diablo. That's
Loot mechanics.
the
Randomized
loot.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the actual gameplay and combat reminds me a lot of Freelancer.
I never played Freelancer.
Actually,
yeah,
well, it'll show its age if you ever
Actually-
look back to it, but yeah, it was a very
But-
good space combat sim.
The game it most reminds
from
me of
Microsoft
is
Studios.
a mobile game I played a long, long time ago called Galaxy on Fire 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I played the ever-living shit out of that game on my phone and my tablet a long, long time ago. Actually, I have it on Steam, it just doesn't handle well.
Fair.
I mean, it's built for gyro controls on your phone, so translating that to controller doesn't work so well.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was I in your way? Was I in your way?
Rage, why are you taking this job for granted?
I will end you. How dare.
Marvel, he's just into it.
You know, they say everybody must get stoned.
No comment.
I will not apologize for that.
Having
I mean, you
proof on very large
should,
buildings,
but
You should. You really should.
No, I'm good.
Are you, though? Are you really?
I referenced what I put in spicy memes the other day.
Uh-huh. And?
I should be ashamed of my behavior. Let's be clear, I'm not. But I should be.
Yes.
Lord Burrito.
Lord Burrito, yes.
Mm-hmm.
So that actually reminds me, someone was like, oh, you know, fast food locally, you know, you have Dairy Queen and McDonald's, but you also have Mexican Express. I look at it and I go, that's not fast food. I mean, it is fast food, but it's not fast food. Because
No.
this place called Mexican Express, it's literally like a shed that has a sign outside of it. And they make these burritos that are literally small, like, handheld missiles.
Yeah, best kind.
Oh, it's
They're,
real Mexican
they're
food.
meant to kill full-grown men. Like,
Yes.
that
Yes.
is- So
There
I
used to
wouldn't
be a... Oh, go ahead.
I wouldn't consider that fast food, though.
The town I was raised in, there used to be a, they might have been a little chain shop or a startup, I'm not really sure. A little place called Atomic Burrito, which was kind of like a Subway for burritos. And you could go in there and, you know, pay the $5 or $5 for the, like a big or a large burrito and just be like, all right, here's the toppings I want in it. Can I get a little more of that? More. Like, they would just load these things up, and you could get, like, a burrito that weighed 2-3 pounds for, like, $5. Can't imagine why they didn't stay in business. I mean, apart from the fact that they were just a little ways off the main drag, far enough where if you were driving by, you might not even see them. But I think they might have been a little too generous with the stuff that was on it, that you could put on it. So you're saying it's kind of like that. Like, you're saying you could kill a man, and not just with heart disease, but you could, like, kill a man with
Bludgeon.
the burritos you're talking about, right?
So it's
'Cause
basically
that's, like, the
club
best kind.
burrito form.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Nice.
it's one of those things to where I send people over to Mexican Express. I specifically send, like, workers over there. Because I'm like, okay, are you hungry? And he's like, and they're like, yeah. No, you don't understand. Are you
Not peckish.
hungry?
Starving. Are you starving?
And I send them over there, and then they always come back like, wow, that thing was you.
That's what she said.
Yeah, okay. Keep telling yourself that. Whatever it takes to sleep at night.
Yeah, I can't finish a whole one by myself.
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's
can't.
not
If
a
you
thing
assault a man
anymore?
with a burrito, does that count as thinking outside the box? Boo!
I can't eat a whole
It's
one.
called just wrapping it up.
Boo!
My husband's over here. I'm a fat ass, and even I can't eat one by myself.
The best endorsement there is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you guys come to the neighborhood, I'm definitely gonna have to throw one of these burritos at your head.
Yeah. Like, second breakfast, 11 C's, afternoon tea. It's all the same meal! I can just see him now, his little hobbit ass just, like, eating the same burrito for an entire day. At all 6 meals.
Question, is the burrito taller than him?
Good bit. Assault a man with a burrito? By blowing up the bathroom? No, that happens the next day.
Yeah, it's gonna take about 24 hours for it to get.
Or depending on how
your
early
system.
or later that evening.
Or, you know, how sensitive your gut is to beans.
I was gonna say it depends on how much guac and beans you throw on there.
Guac.
God damn it, I'm making myself hungrier.
Uh-huh, you're making me hungry too. We had tacos for dinner and, like, you're making me want one of these huge burritos now. How dare you? Oh no. Oh no. That's it. I'm opening a burrito joint that specializes in breakfast burritos specifically. It'll have a special that has lots of avocado on it. And onion, tomato, and spices. You know, the things that are normally in guacamole. It'll be called the Guacadoodle-Doo.
Alright, now to see how this game runs on my damn computer. I don't hold out.
I should probably start running before I get shot.
How dare you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna be over here munching on my cheddar.
I'd slap you, but I don't have 5,000 points.
It's official! I have to start a nacho bar next to Rage and call it Nacho Mama! Mm-hmm.
Then again, there are other ways to slap you.
Oh. Don't threaten me with a good time.
There we go, bro.
Oh! Oh, wow! Wow! Look at you, chat! Look at you, espousing rule number 1! The double tap! Hail Cletus! Ow. Ow.
That's a triple
Damn
tap,
it!
by the way.
Slap by proxy. Alright. Sorry, medical brain just did a thing, since you said it was by proxy.
Yes.
A German restaurant.
Oh god. I'm scared.
Or rather, an Americanized German restaurant where everything is an affront to German cuisine, called Munchhausen's.
I was about to take a drink.
I'm not going to explain that joke.
I get it, don't you worry.
What, Damon's what? 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 What'd I do?
Great.
What did I do?
Take your punishment.
Oh my god, is this a punishment or a reward? Like, you say you're punishing me and yet giving me money. Hail Cletus. Ow. 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 Are you nerds trying to start a hype? Uh-oh. Excuse me, I need to fix my Jordan with forward cosplay. Ah, there we go. You're on the fast track to steal the worst title from Damon. Okay. I mean, fair.
Recent, you hear?
That was rude, sir. That was really rude.
I know how
Just
to
thought
get
you
him.
should know.
I know how to get him here.
And I didn't know. Wait, what?
I know how to get him here. Recent.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. And now we wait, you know, a few hundred years to see the star go supernova. Sound like 400 light years away, roughly. Yep, I'll be long dead. Ha! Oh no. Tear of Death with a gift sub for Mrs. Beekeeper. Aw, charity. Yay. We'll have to see if she stops by again one of these days. She's nice. She's very nice. Hail, Cletus. Ow.
Oh, my concerns about a hype train. How many times do you slap yourself in the face during a hype train?
That depends on the specifics.
Because I fear for the amount of love you might get for the Warframe community. It might be a big hug of death.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and I'm still waiting for my push.
Don't worry, I'll be sure to educate them no matter how big the single gift is. It's max of 5. So they'll give in 5
Yes.
increments.
That's exceedingly rude, sir. Are you trying to get my channel banned for self-harm?
Well,
Can we,
technically
just
can't happen
because
because
you-
you're a nurse.
can we
Yeah.
can we add a count and then
Boo.
take away a count as you keep slapping yourself?
No, it has to
What do you
go
mean?
up. We have to try and break the record.
Line goes up.
We have to say.
Is there a pearl of
Cletus?
Cletus? Cletai? Cletai? Cletuses? Cletuses?
Mac,
I don't know, what's the plural of octopus?
It's Cletus's
What's the plural of octopus?
octopi.
Octopi, octopodes, octopuses. Discuss.
I.
You know, I am going back to work.
So here's the fun thing. Depending upon how you reckon it, all 3 answers are correct. Octopus. Okay, I see how it is. You guys want a bond watch party, apparently. Hail Cletus. Ow.
No, we just want some Beatles.
The plural of octopus is calamari. Oh man. Oh man. Yes, please. You think I'd get served a cease and desist if I opened up a seafood restaurant that specializes in calamari and call it Calamari Dominancy?
No, not really. I think you should be fine.
Especially if it gets served up in a little ball. Just tangled in a little ball. What?
No, yeah, you should be fine.
You have to admit it. That pun was beautiful. Layers and layers of puns.
I'm
There's a
afraid that
certain
you'll
ring to it,
sell
that's
out
for
though.
sure.
I
Oh,
see.
I
I'm starting to be threatened with physical harm for some of these jokes. I love it, but I'm still miffed. Yeah, okay.
You know what?
Okay.
I need a dunk hole for this. Hold on. I'm gonna screw top. There we go. Okay.
Job's done. Job done. Job done. Wee. Hey, Shay. I'm turned on as the food inspector. Ha! No comment. Still no sign of recent. There was an attempt. Seems it didn't work.
No, if you open up a calamari place, you gotta name it O-Ring.
Say again?
If you open up a calamari place, you gotta name your number one dish O-Ring.
Make it spicy. Don't blow an O-ring.
Mm-hmm.
Burrito joint lunch dinner challenge. The burrito, 5 pounds beef burrito with habanero salsa and ghost pepper sauce. Eat it under an hour. It's free. Otherwise, full price meal. That's dangerous.
Oh yeah, 5-pound beef burrito. Okay, now.
Yeah, but where's the beef?
Here's the. Well, no. I'm gonna be picky. I actually think that beef burritos, if they do ground beef rather than shredded beef, they're doing a disservice because there's way more grease in it.
Yeah.
And if you're doing a ground beef burrito that's 5 pounds, you're literally sabotaging everyone already. If it's shredded
Indeed.
beef, a 5-pound beef burrito, that is a doable thing.
Yes. Was that an Arby's joke? No comment. You've made a sniper. Oh, great. Okay, fishing boat. I swear the world's getting weirder by the day. Last night I was on my boat, was caught a whiff of this glorious smell. Imagine if you took just the juiciest little shrimp and enhanced all the bits of that flavor that you loved and removed all the bits you hated. Then added a pinch of parsley. That was this smell. Naturally, I followed and have got more than half a nautical mile due west when this huge wave came out of nowhere, scooped me up and beached me on the foreshore like a curious beluga. It's gonna need a good hosing before I hit those waves again. Okay. You having fun over there, lad? What, Parrish? What do you mean you know what I did? I don't know what you're talking about. It meets the fuck out of me.
Sounds like a beefy thought.
Check, show me your Warframe now because you deserve it. How about no? My brain had a relapse. Stop right. No? How does no shake you? Complete the fishing boat bow, steps, and main deck first. Okay. Bow, steps, and main... Okay. Alright.
Did you call me?
No.
No.
Brother.
Bow.
Port hole. Starboard hole. Bow.
Yes.
Oh, this. Wow, this got really grimed up.
So, Ray, do you remember that sushi roll I sent you?
Which means that somewhere the muskrat's ears just perked up. I will not apologize for that joke either. Anyway, what was that about sushi roll?
Remember that sushi roll I sent you the picture of a while ago?
Was it the like really insanely spicy one?
Bluefin tuna. Yeah. Really spicy.
I remember that it's a thing you sent me. I don't remember the particulars other than reading it being like, well, fuck that noise. Why?
Bluefin tuna. Ghosts and Scotch bonnets. Thai chilies. Scorpion. Carolina Reaper sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Wasabi.
Yeah.
Crispy garlic, shallots, and micro wasabi.
Okay, and? What about it?
Would you eat it?
I don't know. I wouldn't want it to ruin the rest of my sushi meal. Like, sushi is generally supposed to have delicate flavors. I don't want to eliminate my ability to enjoy the rest of my sushi.
Because now that we know where TwitchCon is, this is something that can be made to happen.
Yes it is. Okay, once again, I will point out to Burrito that this game has achievements, and there is one on this map for completing specific zones first. In this case, there's the bow, which I'm cleaning right now. And then the deck... What was it? The bow, the deck, and steps. Bow, steps, main deck. Okay. So the steps are here, and that's the main deck. Okay, cool.
Tear and Death, if someone weighs 99 pounds and they eat a pound of nachos, does that make them 1% nachos? No! It makes them a teenager doing finals, deciding that they're going to make bad life choices.
Fair.
Both can be correct. Both can be true. Just saying. I understand the sentiment. I appreciate the sentiment.
Mm-hmm. It's a tasty way to die.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Tasty ways to die. Wait, hold on.
Such a tasty way to die.
So many tasty ways to die. What am I missing on the bow?
So I downloaded Powerwash Sim on Game Pass.
You poor bastard. You poor bastard. There is no escape now. This is your home. You live here now.
And I just realized that I don't know why I don't want to stop.
You don't know why you don't want to stop.
Yes.
It's Powerwash Sim. It's dangerous.
Yeah, I'm doing the van right now.
Welcome to the void, my friend. You'll be here a while.
Yep.
The question
Yep.
is, should I start?
I've been here over almost 2 years.
It's
You're just noticing?
it's because don't stop believing.
Well, that joke took me on a journey.
Should we just hold on to that feeling?
Well, I thought we were having a good time,
Are you a shooting
Stop
star?
me now.
Thank you, you guys. By the way,
I'm gonna
favorite-
make a supersonic man out of you.
by the way,
Don't stop
favorite.
me. Don't stop me. Don't stop me.
All right, are we done?
Don't stop me.
No. I'll let you finish. It's okay.
Kanye, is that you?
That's also what
Got her! I'm
Well, that's
really
only if you
happy
want
for it. I'm gonna let you
That's
finish.
only if you want plagiarism.
Hello!
Vanilla Ice, is that you?
Katy Perry, is that you?
If you want the auto-tune queen, sure.
Under pressure.
And I do not regret I do not regret my life decisions. This is my favorite Don't Stop Me Now meme. It is my favorite.
Oh god. Let me look.
Fuck. Now I gotta open Spotify. Thanks. Yep. You're welcome. Oh wow! I made the muskrat, the great pretender. What if you say he'll never surrender? I will not apologize for that earworm either.
Rage, are you still hungry like a wolf?
You're gonna Duran at me?
Yep. Just did.
All right, Bob. Tell me about your wife. Was she gonna be an actress? Was she gonna be a star?
A shooting star.
She a fan of Whitesnake?
Why?
She drive a yellow SUV?
No.
Anyone?
No.
Really?
Hey, I may be a 90s kid, but I am not that deep in the 80s. Like,
Hey, David got it! Debbie just
I
hit the
am not-
wall. Yep! She's still preoccupied, you know, with 1985.
Ah, gotcha.
There you go. Now you've caught up
Okay,
with the rest of the
alright,
class.
alright.
Yep.
Yep. Asshole.
Yep.
Thanks, asshole. Thanks.
You're welcome!
Oh, god damn.
Thank
it's in my head
you.
now.
appreciate you. This is why we're friends. I thought that was Diana. No. It in that song it was always Debbie. Nice try though.
Hey Rage, is your phone number still 56? God damn it.
8765.
5309. Thank you. Yes.
8675309 Captain Dyscalculia.
Oh, you gotta call me out like this.
And no, that's Jenny's number. You should all know that by now. Like, I mean, I've had her number for a long time, but so did you, and none of you knew it. Damn.
Oh, since no one disclosed it to me, so I didn't remember it.
Shame. Mila's got a gut. Why, Tyrandath? Why?
But does Jenny have a gun?
I don't know. You know what I do think, though?
What?
We shouldn't tell Scotty.
Scotty doesn't
Scotty
know?
doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. At this point, I figure I've probably triggered 99% of the chat with various earworms. You're welcome.
Oh my god, Damon, thank you.
Milo, are you okay? Are you okay, Milo? Now, wait. Hold on. Which version?
See, okay, alright. I actually had a 5-minute rant for someone that actually existed when I was too drunk once over why Alien Ant Farm, while better technically, isn't as well known as the original.
Oh my god. Did you just channel the drunk rant? Because you slurred that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Did the rest of you hear it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just
Like
slurring.
I said, I am reconstituting an old drunk rant.
Oh no. She's gotten into it. We got to shut her up now. We got to shut her up now. We'll never escape otherwise. That's fine.
But yeah, Alien Ant Farm's version is technically better. Just because the
Milo, are
styling.
you staring at
You don't
the
need to
mirror?
apologize. I prefer the Alien Ant Farm version. It's fun. Okay, we do it. Main deck clink. Hey! All hands on deck. Booyah! Oh, I was too slow. We did get it, though. Woo! We did the thing! Yeah! I'm gonna have to go back and redo a lot of the, like, main jobs, because there are achievements for, like, every board. It's tragic that I played this game when it was so early access that, none of those achievements were options for me. Because I'm a slut for achievements. Big old man slut.
You're a slut for a lot of things.
Like spicy food.
Like pure capsaicin dust.
No, definitely not a slut for that. Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up. You know that you couldn't handle it any better than I could.
Oh, I know. I'll freely admit that.
Mm-hmm.
But we got to watch you do it.
Yeah, you got to watch me finally, after literal years of searching for my limit, find the limit. The limit is apparently near pure capsaicin.
You're welcome. You found your limit.
Ow.
See, Beats, how true you are. I live really close to a mechanic dock. There's a major company who actually fishes, fixes these kinds of ships, and don't give me ideas.
Uh-oh.
You know where to hide the body?
Of getting video footage of me walking over, slapping the little and saying, this bad boy can hold so much semen.
So many semen.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
The pirate captain's wife's lament, anybody?
Don't make me start throwing Rocky Horror quotes at you, because I can and will.
I fail to see why that's a problem.
Her semen joke.
Okay. We're adults
Or
here, so
a
what?
callback line.
Okay, and?
Nothing.
Alright. I mean, if you're gonna frame it like it's some kind of big deal, be prepared to give me a reason why I should consider it such.
Because not many people know as many of them as people who did that. Who were in live casts.
Fair. Ah, yes, a dick waggling competition. Great. I'm glad you chose not to use a New Zealander accent, giving that achievement. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know the video you're referring to. Take good care of your deek. Your deek. Deek. Yeah. Hey.
So, Reed, what's your opinion of how golf was invented?
I refer you to the late and great Robin Williams, and we'll say nothing further on the subject. For everything that bears being said on the topic of the invention of golf has been said on a live stage and filmed and put on YouTube for all the world to see.
I will not argue with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fuck
his
no!
New
I
York
put the
one.
goal hundreds of yards away!
What? No, they do it
18 times!
Yeah, that bit
Still
is
one of the
amazing.
greatest Robin Williams bits ever.
Yeah. What it was is that he argued with the gang because it was an HBO special, and they were like, you know, there's certain things you can't say on TV. You know, even HBO, you know, we do have limits and contracts. And Robin went, if you censor me once during this whole affair, we are not doing this. And they went, we're gonna make $1 million, fine.
Pussies.
Fine.
Right?
Like, they tried to censor him, and Robin was like, no.
No. I'm gonna make you so much money. You have pay the FCC fine. I'm gonna make you so much money.
Yeah, pay the fine.
Let's not forget, for Mork and Mindy, they had to hire a Oriental man that spoke Yiddish to make sure he wasn't offending anybody.
Hell yeah.
Truth, because he said it in his own interview in Inside the Actors Studio.
Oh, the Inside the Actors Studio, that interview is one of the
I'll be right back.
best, period. Because he talks a lot about his process, and someone, if you've ever done any acting ever, and want to do film work, and you want to be in front of the camera, and you want to be, even if you just want to do stage work, watching his improv work and watching his physical comedy is so important, because like he just to give you a small example, he takes a shawl from a lady in the front row and he does a whole bit just doing object work and being like, oh, you know, now I'm all of a sudden I'm an old mammy. Like it's beautiful and it's wonderful to watch. I love it.
Damn. This deck cleans up nice. Or should I say the beak? The beak cleans up nice. Am I not permitted to jump? There we go. There we go. Gary. He sent a woman to the hospital during that interview, says JC, and she laughed so hard she herniated. I don't know if there's a better compliment you can get as someone doing comedy than laughing someone into the hospital. It'd be a hell of a thing to put on a resume. Please enlighten me. Does a more ringing endorsement exist? Because I'm not convinced that one does.
Yeah, I love all of his improvisation work. He was so ahead of the game, but it's really funny that unfortunately we lost him because he was so well at hiding his pain because he would drown out everyone else's, and that's such an important, I will say it, with the claps between the words. Check on your funny friends.
What?
Just
No.
check in on them. Just be like, hey, are you okay? And if they say yes, ask them again, because usually it takes a second. For them to go, oh no, really, really not. Okay, maybe I'm a little frustrated today. So check on the ones you think are, okay, because sometimes they just need the.
What? What?
Hey, Rage, it's almost like you have a wife to do that. Like,
What?
It's almost like she gives a damn about you or something.
What?
You know?
No. Anybody? Have you met me? Have you met me? That's a really, really dangerous thing to assert.
But
Hell,
he
even
got
using
you
the word
like-
tolerate is kind of a strong. It's kind of a strong way of putting it,
Aw. That self-deprecating humor, always great
Hey.
to see.
Yeah. I feel like there's something you're driving at here, but I just can't quite put my finger on it.
So tell me, Rage. Sit on my couch and tell me what ails you.
Well, probably a viral gastroenteritis, which I'm still recovering from.
Oof. How is that, by the way?
Actually, not too bad. I had quite a bit of belly cramps at the start of the day, and dinner sat a little funny on my stomach, but nothing's come up, and nothing's come up at any point. But my appetite for the better part of 2 days was a mess. I lost between the fever and sweating the other night, and then the fact that my diet was almost entirely liquid for close to 24 hours. I lost, in the span of a little over a day, more than 5 pounds.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I need that diet.
I'm sorry, what?
I need that diet.
You need that tight. No, you don't.
No,
You don't need to be losing that kind of weight
because
that
as soon as I, get over this, that weight will probably go right back on. Because a lot of it will be fluid and.
Yeah, a lot of that is water weight, and Rage, you look good, fam. So keep
are
whatever
you hitting
you're
on me?
doing, do it.
Are you hitting on me?
I thought this was a thing.
Yeah, oh, right. Time for another cold shower, huh?
Absolutely. Anyway.
You can take that cold shower in your red text. I can't. Sure.
I'm gonna put it on afterwards. 'Cause you always
So
put
what
it
you're
on
saying is I should forego the black and red and instead make the primary color white.
The Rage shirt stays on during sex.
What?
I'm not commenting.
So what I'm seeing now is that apparently we need to get the camera out and recreate the classic imagery of getting a bucket of water dumped over top of you while lounging backwards seductively over a chair. Skloosh! All right. Where were we before we got so derailed? I don't even know
Rails is
anymore.
normal here.
Yes, it is.
Wait, we started on rails?
Yeah, I know. I wondered also.
That never happens.
Okay, Chad, I'm gonna need you, Jesse, and the rest of you. I'm gonna need you to stop calling me out like that. How dare you? My God. Can you please? All right. Ah! Ah! I fell down. Go boom. Are there ladders around here that I can use to make this a little easier, or am I gonna? Oh.
What's the matter? The
I
game
bet you I
gives
meant
the
to.
finger?
I bet you I meant to come up here and like use the extensions to snipe that. Let's see here. Let's get rid of the stubby gun. And then we'll go like this. Hey! Oi! Oi, prick! Stab it!
Okay, this is the annoying part. The windows are clean, damn
it. You're playing this on your Xbox, right?
Yes.
Do you know what the keybind is for highlighting grime? Because on PC, if you press tab, the areas that haven't been fully cleaned light up in orange temporarily. It pulses. See? Like this. Figure out what that keybind is for your Xbox controller and give that a go. That'll help. And oftentimes, if I have something that I think is clean that isn't actually showing as clean, the problem is one of there being a crevice that's hard to see from most angles that has hidden dirt in it. Is tricky. Right D-pad. Jesse's like, if it helps, I was also calling myself out. Oi! Prick!
Thank you.
Stop it! I'm trying to do stuff! How dare you?
Job done.
Job's done. Job done. Job. Hold X for different extensions, Y for different nozzles. Okay. Neat. That's helpful. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. I think I might be getting told to go away in not so subtle terms. Of course, I could always just take cover. Ha! You can't hit what you can't see! Yeah. All right. Yep. How satisfying. Yes. Ooh. Am we having fun yet? I wonder if I can... I might be able to... Aha! I can jump up on top of this thing. Neat. I did the thing. Wow. Amazing. Oh, hey, there's a Largo in my DMs. I might be getting, I might be having Largo coming around for some fun times too. Power wash. Do you mind? I'm busy! Kinda busy! Blah! Don't ask me why I decided to do that, or why I decided to say that like a frickin' seagull. I don't even know, alright? Just kinda came out. Blah! Squawk.
Fine.
Fine?
Fine.
Fine? Fine?
Fine.
Fine? Fine?
Mine.
Fine?
Mine.
Fine? Fine?
Okay, now we've triggered all the Disney fans.
Fine? Craft? Please also clean the inside of the smoke steam stack, jerk boss, right? That's... seems pretty rude. How satisfying.
So did you make the volcano shoot its load yet?
No. Unless we're talking about my kids, in which case, at least twice. Wait, hold on.
No, that's your pull-up game, which is awful.
Yes. She's gonna blow! She's changed from suck to blow.
What's the passcode?
Access code is
2,
access code.
3, 4.
Uh-oh. That's what I thought I heard through my headphones. Wee little Babby's unhappy. Probably doesn't want to go to sleep. Again. It's pretty late for her to be up again now. Or that, or she passed out and needs her binky. Like, the binky fell out, Mama. The binky fell out, Mama.
I'm late. I'm late. I'm really
To a very important date.
No time to say hello, goodbye.
He's late, he's late, he's late.
Alright.
Which is a hell of a way to announce your pregnancy.
Oh no! I'm pregnant!
No. It's not the Toma. Oh, depends.
Junior, is that you?
Alright. Let's get this scrubbing going. I would have been here a lot sooner, but I was stuck playing a research video game that's embedded within Borderlands 3.
What?
Oh, you played that, huh?
Yeah, I played it for 4 hours straight. I didn't know what happened to time today.
Yeah,
The hyperfocus got you again.
that's...
Yeah.
Good
Apparently
job.
the research is helping correct data that was already worked by computers regarding DNA proteins, correcting some of the fuzziness that comes with the computation with it
Hooray!
from poop samples.
Because of course. Listen. If you think science, the day-to-day work of science is glamorous, you got another thing coming.
Sounds crappy to me.
Alright, I'm joining in.
Very low-hanging fruit, that joke.
I'm not able to join?
I'm in a crossplay session right now.
Oh.
Lord Burrito is with me on Xbox. You
Okay,
might have
how
to
does-
rotate after this job.
How does crossplay work then?
So there's a toggle in your career mode menu, and a little drop down on it where the co-op mode is, and you can switch to crossplay mode. And then when you go to turn the toggle on, you go to actually turn co-op on after you've made your drop down selection for crossplay. It gives you a room code.
And the room code is only for when you prepare to go into a job, not for hot adding, correct?
It basically creates it like a lobby that can persist from job to job.
Gotcha.
It's like a matchmaking code, essentially.
Okay.
Kind of neat. I didn't even know that was a thing until it was pointed out to me tonight. Like, wait, what? There's crossplay? How does it work? And then I had to dig through the menus to find it.
Better than Warframes.
Savage.
So is the code persistent that you can use over and over again, or?
Like, between play sessions, if you were to log out of the game?
No, like for adding other people in. I'm still a little fuzzy on this.
It's max of 2.
Well, it's 2-player max for campaign mode jobs.
Oh, okay, so crossplay is limited to 2 players. Okay.
Campaign mode is limited to 2 players regardless of how you match.
It is? Oh, it
Yes.
is.
Yes. Free jobs, on the other hand, like free play jobs, you can have up to 6.
Gotcha.
I don't know why this restriction exists. Maybe they don't want people blowing through the campaign like super fast. Whatever the reason is, it's just a restriction.
might
It's an
break
arbitrary restriction that exists.
Gotcha.
Considering the size of some of these jobs, I'll be honest when I say I'm not particularly thrilled about the fact that arbitrary restriction does exist, but alas, it's here. I don't make the rules.
Yurk, is that you?
No comment.
Did you know him well?
Again, no comment. Well, this is fun. Are we making progress yet? Is this progress?
Oh, okay. I need to check. What's the one after this?
Duh. Pool fighter. If you seize in your hand and find yourself with a handful of what looks like oatmeal, what should you do? Wash your fucking hands. First and foremost. You also might want to consider nasal lavage, like with a neti pot. Just for starters. Also, are you sure you didn't accidentally get oatmeal up in your sinuses? Now, that statement might cause some of you to laugh, but
it might be how it happened in the first place.
but see, here's the thing. If you cough at the wrong time while eating things that are granular in nature, they can go up from the nasopharynx into your sinuses and get stuck in the nasal turbinates. I have actually had entire grains of rice pass through my nose that way.
Sounds, yeah.
Unpleasant, right?
That's fine. Depends on
the texture and how soft the rice is.
Yeah, it wasn't particularly soft. It wasn't pleasant.
I'm just gonna say, be careful when you're eating spicy noodles.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Or steak. My,
Ow.
yeah. My dad got a bite of sirloin steak stuck in his sinuses when I was a kid. My sister said something at the dinner table that was apparently particularly funny, and he laughed the wrong way at the wrong time. And well, it's a good thing he didn't choke on it. It went the other direction, but yeah, there were some extremely unpleasant sounds coming from the bathroom after he ran off to try and work it out. He almost wound up going to urgent care for it. We still flip him shit about that from time to time. Poor guy. It sounded painful. Maybe eating dry kimchi bowl noodles.
A real in-depth smell on that steak.
Say what?
I guess he just wanted a real close-up smell of the steak.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, crap. Need to remember to unplug my Xbox controller when playing certain games.
Yes.
There we go. Nothing's gonna fall now.
Why is this deck wall still not... Oh, is that it? No, that's the gun wheel. Hooray. So if the reason this boat is filthy is indeed because it got hit by a rogue wave, how freaking dirty is the seawater around here? Is like British Petroleum or Exxon Mobil or Shell operating in the waters around here?
Good question.
Right?
No comment due to the fact that would violate EPA.
What does that have to do with you?
Nothing. Just thought it fit.
Okay.
Turns out it only gets used in the whaling slaughter, but damn. Been feeling all sick all day, sneeze, a handful of grayish white, won't be mush, shrug. Oh, that's just your brain matter coming out. No,
Yeah, who needs that?
yeah, right. No, it's not actually your brain coming out. You don't. Please don't take that seriously. That's a troll answer. Yeah, so mucus can take on a whole bunch of different properties. It's probably mostly mucus that you're dealing with. It could be a little bit of purulent discharge mixed in there if you have a bacterial infection. Generally speaking, it means you've got crap in your sinuses that needs to come out. And if you have a neti pot and know how to use it, you may want to consider using it. Wait, what? Main deck? Oh! Damn. This deck wall is still dirty somewhere. Trying to find the spot where it is dirty. There we go.
Okay, so far I'm liking this game. The only thing I don't like is the floaty controls for steering. It's really annoying.
Which game?
Everspace 2.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Floaty controls in a space combat game.
I prefer solid, just the center of the screen, that's it. Because targeting is also with the floating control, and it's really fucking annoying. I guess I could try it with the controller, but I'd have to charge up my controller.
Yes. Here's another idea. At some point. A way to help you get used to maybe some of that floaty control. Have you tried Chorus, or had a look at it?
Oh, I'm probably gonna install that one after this.
It's pretty good.
'Cause, I mean, it does come on the Game Pass, so might as well.
Yeah. The story is it starts off very interesting. In the end, I find it to be a little bit lackluster, but the drift style piloting system is really neat. Very satisfying once you start to make sense of it. Oh, I liked it.
I mean, I can get used to this. 'Cause, I mean, that's how No Man's Sky plays a bit, but it just feels too damn loose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think I'm just gonna go ahead and install Powerwashing.
He's fun. He's very fun. One
It's
of us.
addictive.
One of us. One of us. One of us.
Luckily, if I remember, the game doesn't really take up that much space, so it won't take me long to download.
Yeah.
No, it's not
like-
too big.
It's not as big as like
Bro, do you mind?
or Borderlands
Oh,
3.
hell, it's only 6 gigs. That'll take a minute or two, a couple of minutes.
Do you mind? I'm busy over here. So rude. So rude. Fuck it.
Jar Jar?
Oh, do we really have... Oh. Man, I don't know what I expected. But, yeah, it makes sense. The joys of dry docking. Wait, hold on.
Remember, Rage, there's always time for lube.
Mm-hmm.
He knows he has to.
Is Mila still alive? Or did she pass out at the wheel? Or was she... Did she actually have to run off and take a IRL cold shower?
Probably an IRL court shower.
I'm so happy I took that shower.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Actually, we are in the middle of making dinner. Salisbury steak, mashed potatoes, and corn this evening.
Ooh, yum. Ooh.
Yeah.
I might have to attack some of that leftover turkey and potatoes and gravy before I go to bed tonight.
Hell yeah.
Salisbury's.
I'm very sad that I was not able to fully enjoy the turkey dinner while it was fresh because, you know, GI issues. But at least I didn't get sick eating it, even though I only had just a little bit, you know?
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah, that's the most important part. The psychological scarring of eating food and getting sick from it.
Oh yeah.
You missed that.
And if it's fresh turkey, making yourself some turkey salad.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we, the Mrs. Witten did grocery run stuff this morning as we put a menu together. We put a menu together in advance of her going to the store, you know, with the understanding that, with the plan being that we were going to have turkey leftovers, and we were going to start throwing things on there to use some of those turkey leftovers up. Turkey salad isn't really something that we have planned. However, we do have a couple of other things. We're going to make a corn chowder with it. And we're planning on making enchiladas with it, too.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You make some bobbies?
Some what?
Turkey sandwiches with stuffing, gravy, cranberry sauce, a little mayo.
You had me until you said cranberry sauce.
That's interesting. However, for a couple of reasons, that will not happen in this house. The first is that the missus hates stuffing. And I'll be honest, stuffing to me seems kind of overrated. I'll eat it, but it's not something that I just like reach for as a default. And the recipe that she uses actually doesn't include stuffing at all. It's you know, it has fruit and spices and an entire fucking bottle of champagne.
Yes,
It
I
goes
know.
in the
I
cap.
plan on doing that this
Right?
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's, oh man, it's good. But yeah, the stuffing, yeah, that's not really a thing that we have at our house. We also almost never stock mayonnaise.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it has its uses, but the thing of it is, most of the recipes that we would we might consider it with, or that you might consider it with, we don't actually routinely make. And I actually don't do mayo on my sandwiches. I much prefer mustards of various types. I sort of lost my taste for it when I hit puberty. I'm not really sure what happened there, because I used to love the stuff. But I just don't use it. Now I'll happily make turkey sandwiches with the leftovers, and I'll usually do like, I might do a little bit of gravy, but, or I'll make a leftover meal that's, you know, turkey and gravy, open-faced sandwich, like that. But if I do a turkey sandwich, usually it has like, a little bit of cranberry sauce and some lettuce or some sprouts and cream cheese on the other side. So if you want something that's, you know, dairy mayo adjacent, there you go. Cream cheese and cranberry sauce, actually, very nice combo.
Nice.
Yeah.
I had a nice ham and cheese melt with French toast bread.
That's dangerous.
Damn good.
How does this always happen, guys?
What, that you get off stream and are hungry?
No.
No, we're
When I
talking
hang out
about
on
food.
stream and we start talking about stuff, and it always turns to food stuff. Food stuff. Always. Without fail. How does this keep happening?
Because we
How
like
am I
food
surrounded by so many
and-
foodies?
Because we all like food and we like food porn.
Food porn. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Holy cow. Get some good rest, Wolf. Have a good night.
That or it's all about work and medical stuff.
Yes, but you know, we all want to eat after hearing that.
Yeah. What are you talking about? You wouldn't believe some of the stuff my wife and I have talked about over dinner. Or maybe you would.
I would.
Hashtag no filter. That's, yeah. Like that Glockenflecken thing that was posted in Grown Up Questions earlier today. That's tame. That's so tame. Well, this JC's like, maybe you're secretly a hipster millennial, Rage. I'm, how dare you call me out like this? How dare you call me out like this?
He's not even a millennial.
What? I was born in 85.
Okay, yeah, you're a millennial.
Yeah.
Damn millennials.
Bob? Shut up. I know it's
Yeah,
me.
please don't remind me.
I'm
Please.
literally 3 months before the end of Gen X.
I'd make a joke about nihilism, but let's be honest, most of my generation's the same way. Anyway,
Fair.
yeah. God, there we go, talking about my generation again. I will not apologize for earworming those.
Just wait till you
Just
turn
gotta
40.
work. I'm not gonna have to wait very long. It's coming up quick, brother. And I'm sorry, what happens when I hit 40? Do I get a cookie? Or is it just, you know, that my body goes to hell?
No, when you turn 40, basically that's when you officially turn in your last give a fuck card.
Oh, need I remind you I'm a nurse that worked in a hospital during the pandemic? What's a fuck?
Oh, right, your job requisitioned that years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us gave zero F fucks, like, you know, after the war as well, so.
Which one?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was gonna say, Does it matter at this point, considering that it's been continuous since the, or it's been a continuous state of conflict since the early aughts?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hell of a thing, that.
Something wag the dog.
Yes.
Was that meant to be a Vietnam reference? I feel like that's a Vietnam joke.
Nope.
I mean, it still applies, don't get me wrong. 2003 called, by the way. It would
Have you ever seen
it would
Wag
like
the
to
Dog?
beat up Donald Rumsfeld and take his lunch money.
Have you ever seen Wag the Dog?
No, but I'm familiar with the term, and I know what it means. Also, fuck Lyndon B. Johnson. That's right, I said it. Don't. Don't at me. I didn't stutter. I meant it. The more you know.
Like if you know Osama was dead years before they told us.
Yeah, okay, whatever. The more you grow. Roll 34?
In the words of my ancestors, it's
Addendum
con!
A, something about payoffs.
It's what?
It's con! I have corn.
Oh god, I think I might be coming undone.
Great, you said rule 34, yes?
I did.
Addendum A, something about payoffs.
There are illegal hush money payments that came as a result of it. No exceptions.
There we go. Alright, what's next? The floor.
Seems appropriate given the number of charges.
Yeah.
Okay, come on. Faster, faster, faster.
Largo? Is there somebody under your desk?
No.
Are you sure?
But
No
I am-
judgment.
But I am furiously moving my hand across the mouse pad right now.
The mouse pad. Feels like a euphemism for something? Is that a euphemism for something?
Not today.
You won't admit it if it is.
No shame. No shame. You kids have fun. Get some.
No, I'm trying to see if I can beat you on this map before you finish. It's not the same map. I'm just playing a different map right now for an achievement's sake right now.
Which one?
Which map?
I'm doing the washroom.
Oh. Oh. That map is an absolute horror show, too.
Yeah.
The more you think about it, you're like, oh my god, what happened in here?
And it's such even coats of things too, so it's like you really wonder.
Yes. And then there's the guy that's sending you the messages while you're in there. Like, if you read those messages, like what he wants to do with the place,
I was scared.
I feel like we need to set up a recurring contract considering what he wants to do with the place, you know?
I won't be coming to his parties at all.
For those of you that don't know, if you review the text messages that the guy that hired you for that job sends, he talks about turning it into a club. Like, why?
Like, where the hell would you sit?
The washer message, yeah. On the toilet bowls, obviously.
What are the urinals used for then?
What is it? gonna be in this
Fountains.
club?
Drink fountains.
Oh god.
Watch out for roofies.
No, what's he naming the club?
Le Pew.
The men's room.
Oh shit, you're
I don't
already
know.
93.
I don't know. Depends room. Ha! Chumbawamba. This is the night of me.
Did you want a whiskey drink or a vodka drink?
More of a lager drink or a cider drink kind of guy sometimes. Wait, no, I'm not. Not even a little bit.
See,
Just had to reference the
if you
song.
would have drank those drinks in order, you would be puking your guts out.
You sure about that?
What is the order of the drinks, anyways? I forget the lyrics exactly.
He drinks a whiskey drink.
Okay.
He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a cider drink. Fairly certain I can handle that.
Yeah,
He
that's
drinks a drink that
not too
reminds him
bad.
of the good times.
He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. Sings the songs that remind him of the best times.
Well, see,
Johnny
here's the
boy.
thing.
That's only 4 drinks.
Johnny boy.
It's only 4
Johnny
drinks,
boy.
but it's beer after liquor.
Never been
Doesn't that
sicker.
mess-
Yeah, that's an old rhyme, and for some people it rings true, but I can tell you that doesn't work for me.
Yes.
They
Okay.
work on me.
As a
have,
person that doesn't
you
get
know,
hangovers.
I mean, I can still get hangovers, but the, never mix your alcohols thing, it's not about mixing the alcohols. It's about the total percentage. It's about how fast you spike your blood alcohol level, what your dehydration level is, what your electrolytes do. If you actually stay properly hydrated, you manage your electrolytes, and you don't spike your blood alcohol levels too fast, it doesn't matter what types of drinks you're using or in what order, by and large.
So you're saying you're having a banana bag afterwards?
I mean, that's not strictly speaking necessary, but that's a thing you could do. In my case, I just kind of prefer to mix things in that contain the electrolytes I would need. Or, make sure I drink plenty of water. One of the best pieces of advice I ever got from a layman on the subject was, you're going to spend a lot of time in the bathroom, but at the very least, glass of water after every drink, every full cocktail. Drink a cocktail, pound a glass of water. Now, that's not going to help you help prevent the hangover effect from too much electrolyte loss, right? But if you also mix it up and throw in like a Pedialyte or Powerade, Gatorade, some kind of electrolyte containing sports drink, you significantly reduce the risk of getting hangover-type side effects, as most of them are in fact tied to dehydration. And not just water losses. Again, the more you pee, the more sodium, potassium, magnesium, phosphorus, and trace electrolytes you'll lose. Chloride as well. Anyway. I do believe I just got,
I'm sorry, I'm too busy putting meat in my mouth.
Oh. Well, I gotta say, for cramming meat in your gullet, in your mouth, that's your
Just
speech
don't
is
choke.
surprisingly clear. I'm impressed. Either that or hubby's meat is not that impressive. Oh dear.
No, she just doesn't have a gag reflex.
No. My man's
I-
meat is very impressive. I'm so proud of you, honey.
She doesn't have a gag reflex, Bob asserts. Well, I mean, my pants can only get so tight, but I think I might be finding the limits. Might start ripping some seams soon. I think there might be a joke about the do we need them to make here. Anyway. Alright, time to take a closer look at what are we missing? What's still missing? Start a hole.
I blame you, Rage.
For what?
This game.
Yeah. I mean, okay. You say that like that should come as some sort of surprise.
No. Just want to make you aware.
Okay. And?
Oh.
Yay, Queen Map.
Where is it? the starboard hull trim is there like a top somewhere? Starboard hull. Starboard hull. So freaking hard to see.
Yeah, oh yeah, there we go.
You okay there, Largo? Sounds like he's about
See,
to nut.
you started at like, when I started the map, you were at like 70-something%, or late 60s, and you're at 99. I'm now at 64%.
Mm-hmm.
And it is just getting faster.
Gun whale, deck wall, fair leads. Fair leads? The fuck? Fair leads? Sorry, I'm not really versed in this shit. I'm missing a gun whale. Fair leads 5 out of 8. What you're spraying? These. Fairly divider. Divider, okay. Where's the last gun nail?
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Deck wall. Geek wall, geek wall, geek wall. Oh, it's this one. Ah! Hello, friend. Can you come and wash my recreational vehicle again, please? No. Progress!
I got the 75%. I feel good about that.
Yeah, pretty good. This is a big-ass boat.
Oh, yeah.
Clean the RV again. God damn it. Hello there, my transport is dirty and making me so sad. Please clean it up so I can smile once more. Alright. Alright, Harper. Okay. What? What? Whoa, what the fuck?
You've been cooking meth in that?
Okay, don't spray anything. What? What? Fucking what? But... What? What?
Nobody told you about the invasion of the body snatchers?
But... Free probing! Yay!
I mean, it's not the kind of thing you just put in a memo.
No. No. Helter Skelter, Suspicious Modifier, Private Jet, Tiresome, Best Buds, Blast from the Past, Bucket List, as was foretold, Complete Career Mode. I don't think there's an achievement associated with this one, so... Unless... UFO? No.
Hello.
Hello.
Huh. Well, alright. Let's go ahead and hit this thing, I guess. Apologies for the deception. Relax, this isn't an alien invasion or anything weird like that. Cerulean Sky. Well, that's a hell of a name. Terrible joke.
Wait, are you trying to clean space?
We're simply time-traveling scientists from the year 2278. What? What?
Did you know his ship is called the Enterprise?
Shut up.
Somebody was gonna do it.
How dare you?
Often and loudly.
No comment. Not seeing an achievement for this one either. Nope.
Yeah, there's no achievement for that.
I looked. So,
Once.
yeah, this escalated quickly. Picard, is that you? Freaking, I don't know. I don't want to overthink it. Yay! 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 Someone hit us with using technology we aren't familiar with, disabling our entire system with a strange substance, forcing us to crash land. Oh, okay. Until our vehicle is completely clean, we're stuck here. Why? Why would we have to clean?
Because
Seems
reason.
This seems the kind of thing that gets me disappeared by the government. Also, it could use a wash anyway. Okay. 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 Okay.
Didn't they tell you their radar sensors are blocked when they're not clean?
Yeah. Okay. Whatever.
Yeah, they just need a full-time janitorial service on the ship. You know.
Uh huh. Don't tell Nestor what we're doing. Don't tell Nestor what we're doing. He'll get us disappeared.
Hey Nestor, we're cleaning Area 51.
How dare you? Came here to solve the historical mystery as to why Mount Rushmore suddenly became so angry, but then just as suddenly stopped. Oh. Yeah, that might have been me. As the prophecy foretold.
He is the one.
It's not known to you guys yet, but Rushmore is the master key for the entire Pacific ring of volcanoes. When it blows, they all blow. Oh, cool! It's not really a thing in volcanism, to the best of my knowledge, but that's okay. And the last time that happened, we said goodbye to the dinosaurs. Okay, I thought that the official explanation for that was the Chicxulub impact, but, you know, it's fine. The theory behind the Chicxulub impactor is pretty well fleshed out at this point and supported by an awful lot of geologic evidence. A lot of it.
I love how they're like,
Evidence to be made.
I wonder why there's this giant hole here. We have no idea why the dinosaurs left, but there's this giant fucking hole here that looks like a giant fucking hole.
And
How
then
they
we told you?
escaped.
Are we sure they weren't talking about your mother? Wait, no, hang on.
No, they all use Nakamama.
Ha! It was Chuck Norris that killed the dinosaurs. Boo!
That was low-hanging fruit.
Boo! Imagine, instead of paying us, they come out of the ship and shove their fingers in our butt. They didn't say they were aliens, they said they were time-traveling scientists. That might be human. Why would they want to butthole finger us? I don't even know. I mean, I guess there's no accounting for future humanity's kinks. Pegging is for all.
Who are they gonna report to?
High-tech pegging. Love sense was only the beginning.
No, that's long range.
With our
Guess what?
quantum tunneling technology, you you can share an intimate moment with your friends no matter how far separated you are.
quantum tunneling seems like a bit of a leap.
So, hey, so there's a theory
Bob?
going around. They haven't proved it yet,
I have only one thing to say
I
to
am
Bob.
very interested about it.
Bob?
Have you ever heard of
Yes?
the Nika mine?
No, Bob, I have only one thing to say in response to you.
Yes, Ziggy?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Is this the usual late night chicanery?
Of course.
What? Why would you expect anything different, God? It's been like this for literally years.
You have a quantum leap joke for me?
Bob, when's the last time we were on a slide?
Anyway, Milo, you were
Long
saying?
time.
So, they haven't proven it, but they're starting to test some theories. The Nika caves, the ones that have those massive ass crystals.
Okay, I don't know what you're referring to be honest. Or if I do, I might know them under a different name. I don't know.
Yeah, or Nika. There's these giant fuck off crystals that are made out of like silica.
Okay.
They're thinking that the reason that they formed is because of the superheated water that was created during the impact of Chicxulub.
Okay. Where are these caves located?
In Mexico.
I've never heard of them. I'd have to look into that. It would make sense though. Like all kinds of exotic compounds, crystalline compounds, and mineral deposits are predicted to have been generated because of the intense heat of the impact. And there is plenty of evidence within geological strata in the impact crater itself and the area immediately surrounding it that, you know, is consistent with extreme kinetic energy release, right? So that wouldn't surprise me at all, but I don't know of the caves that you're speaking of. I've never heard of these caves. I'd have to look it up.
I will be more than happy to.
South Central America says antler and they're gypsum. Oh, neato.
Yeah.
That said, I'm more of a pure physics nerd, and geology is not at all my strong suit. So.
And if you look at some of the pictures, these crystals are like they're the size of a bus in height. They're
Rad.
huge.
Caves
And
have to
there's
remain flooded, or the crystals will end up destroyed due to their size. Oh my god. What's the depth? How deep are these caves?
Thousands, like really deep. Like these are deep.
God damn it. I had my hopes there for a moment.
300 meters, 980 feet down.
Woo, boy. Okay, that's a thing you do on very specific gas mixtures if you're gonna do it at all. Yep.
Yeah, because what they're thinking is that, so there was this reservoir of water underground, and they're thinking that because of the impact, the water basically hyper-boiled, dissolved all of the minerals, and then the crystals formed from that solution.
From deposition off of it. Yeah, because it would have created, in the high temperatures, it would have created a supersaturated solution. And then as soon as the temperatures fell, then the particulate would have fallen out of solution, and if it was the right concentration, the right formula for deposition in crystalline lattices, that could occur. Yeah, okay, I could see it.
Yep.
The chemistry makes sense, at a basic level at least.
Yeah, it's what they're doing is that the chemistry makes sense at the base level. What they have to do is prove it.
Well, sure.
The problem is that because the crystals themselves are at such a depth, it's really
hard to sample.
It's really hard to sample, and also there's a lot of foreign minerals that totally knock around the carbon dating.
Well, not just that, but part of their stability is no doubt related to the. I mean, when you're dealing with crystals, mere tens of atmospheric pressures are nothing. But there is probably some degree of stabilizing effect if they're that deep from the water pressure over top as well. 1 atmospheric pressure, by the way, Like, the entire weight of the atmosphere at sea level on Earth, at average, okay? 1 bar of pressure. And you got to think about this. We're talking about literally hundreds of miles of air between the ground and the edges of Earth's atmosphere, okay? The weight of that column of air, or 1 bar, is about 14.7 psi over average. If you dive 10 meters underwater, the pressure doubles. If you dive another 10 meters underwater, the pressure triples, and so on and so fucking forth. The pressures at that depth are pretty extreme by human standards. So I do wonder what kind of an impact that also has on the gypsum's chemistry. If it's, you know, really hundreds to thousands of feet below sea level. Or below the surface, right?
Leave it to me.
It's about 1,000 feet down, so
310 meters, give or take.
give or take.
Not insignificant. That's a lot of pressure, potentially. Not insane in terms of like high pressure physics when we're talking about crystals, but still probably enough to be significant. Neat.
Yeah, they're really neat. Eventually I want to go down there and do a tour, but they don't let anybody in the big honkin' area where all the big giant ones are. But they let you go in the first part of the cave where you can see kind of like the smaller ones.
Mm-hmm. Wish to post a link. Is it related to what we're talking about? Like, do you have a link that has photos of these giant gypsum crystals? Because that sounds kind of dope. 290 meters, what it says in the article I'm reading. Also 90% humidity, 50 degrees C in the cave. Yeah, I believe it. Fucking hot.
Ooh, yeah.
All right,
Hitler.
show me. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Holy shit!
Yeah, like I said.
That is cool! Okay. Alright.
It definitely has some Fortress of Solitude vibes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Let me just put this photo up on stream real quick.
Who let Styanax loose?
That is cool! And it's definitely hot down there. You can see the guy in the photograph is literally glistening with sweat. Wow.
That looks awesome.
Doesn't it?
Yeah. This is why I took geology as my elective science.
Bro found Superman's hideout. Are you sure it isn't Lex Luthor's? Damn! That is cool.
Yeah, and they're being very careful not to damage any of these crystals.
The cooling effect of sweat in that environment doesn't work. They have limited time in there. Well, yeah, that's above the wet bulb, or wet bulb temperature. You would die if you stayed there too long.
Yeah. So it's really cool.
Yeah, if you go above wet bulb, like, not only does it not work, you could be walking around literally naked down there with a giant fan blowing on you. And the temperature would still be too high to stay down there for too long. You'd still die. It does look like the Fortress of Solitude. It's freaking cool. I can't imagine why.
Sounds poignant.
That's friggin' neat.
That patch of dirt was definitely a brown spot.
And this has been your fun fact with Mila for the day.
Article mentions time to cave is limited to 10 to 15 minutes at a time. Oh man, I'd want to go down there with my camera gear.
they're doing public tours anymore. I know they stopped doing it because they were worried about damage.
Sure.
But they will let you go
That's
up
a
the
very,
top part.
very small stock photo. But, like, holy shit. I would love to take my camera gear in there and see what I could do with it. Although it'd be... I would have to go down there multiple times, probably. Because it would take... I would burn all of the time down there on the initial setup. And then I'd have to do the actual shooting. More than likely. Still. Damn.
Okay, it looks like the mining company who ended up opening up this area, they did in fact re-flood that area to allow the gypsum to re-solidify to protect it, which I think is the best call there. So yeah, so I don't think they said something about researchers going back down there in 2019, but I haven't seen anything further on it. So.
Still. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Cool.
It's cool. Ned. It would only be hotter if he took his shirt off. Fired. Again. Can't believe I have to keep saying this. Warp engine? The fuck's I have a warp engine? Oh, this is gonna get annoying.
So, Rage, with that quote system, can you also alter the number of the quote?
Only by deleting quotes and changing where they exist in the database entry. It's a little weird.
Because the Zach one should really be numbered 333.
Why?
Like, you know, computer errors, EEEE.
No comment. I would actually recommend, there's like a millimeter gap going around the top full of dirt. Oh no! Don't get it. What's the T9 code for NAN? Not a number. You okay there? I think I might have just hurt Largo's brain just a little bit.
Oh, I was just mumbling. I don't know.
No, it has to be elite speak error. When you type in for that quote, it should say error, not a number.
That's an inordinately bad joke.
God damn it. Get out of my brain, Rage. Please.
I got him.
So much room in there.
I know, it gets crowded real quick, don't it?
Knocked out of the park.
I got good news for you though. That means your bone density scan is going to be really, really good.
I'm dense enough as it is, thank you.
When the radiologist is like, "You dense motherfucker."
You'll see, yeah, a friend of mine did it to me.
Shall we?
Germanic district.
Tell me where.
Oh, but there's like a layer, a 1 millimeter wide layer of dirt going all the way around the bottom here. Bro! How could you?
No choice. Wait.
It's that last friggin' 1% on these jobs, man. It's terrible. It's always the 1%.
Damn 1%.
Fucking 1%.
Okay, the way this achievement's working.
Art,
Wait,
once
Eric's
again.
turn.
I was gonna say, art once again imitates life, you know?
Yep.
So
Tell me
mic
what's
switch.
I'm so glad I can switch nozzle heads with freaking mouse wheel.
Mm-hmm.
I guess real quick.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Toilets, lids, toilet seats. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna get this achievement.
Booyah.
The ones where you have to do these certain things last are the most annoying.
Yes. Yes, they are. Germanic disc. Where's the dirt? Am I fucking blind?
That's PMZ, they'll find it.
A far cry with the raid. What's up, guys?
Permission to board granted.
Hello, hello. If you're just joining me for the first time, I am the Raging Terror. I am a streamer. I'm a memer. I'm a trash player of video games and a Warframe content creator, internet dingus extraordinaire, and I'm not your real dad. Just your shitty fake internet dad. You know the kind you order from wish.com? When you get super lonely, when you think too hard about how your real dad left you and mama and your siblings all those years ago for milk, bread, and cigs, and then never came back.
You
I'm not
don't
gonna go
have to
play
keep
catch.
bringing it up.
It's like a compulsion, man. Oh. I'm not submitting to paternity testing, just so we're clear. I'm not going on Maury with you or Springer. I'm not going on Dr. Phil or any of that trauma porn that they masquerade around and claim it's daytime television content. Not doing that. There's no point. I'm also not going to go out in the park with you and play catch. Not because I don't enjoy playing catch, mostly because I don't know where you live. It actually sounds kind of fun. But, you know, maybe I can keep you company here for a little while. I will, though, after a while, maybe start demanding some of my reverse child support. That's fine. That's fine. What about Jeopardy? Same difference? Pretty much, yeah. If any of you actually feels like that bit was a little too real, I apologize. It's just a bit. Just a bit. I would say I don't mean any of it, but I do actually mean the part where I'm not your real dad. I have kids of my own. And they're adorable.
Yes, his pull-out game is crap.
It's terrible. My pull-out game is terrible.
They are both right little terrors.
Mm-hmm. Much to my wife's enjoyment, my pull-out game is terrible. Group was like, wait, a dad that would actually play catch? Again, I would just like to point out, I'm your crappy fake internet dad. If you're not careful, I might actually beam you with that ball. I throw hard, too. Just fair warning. Where was I? Oh, yeah.
Peanuts.
Say what?
Throw it like you mean it.
Mm-hmm. It's been many years. I'm sure my accuracy's probably not great, though. Is there? Oh, I bet you. Anyway, we're playing some Power Wash Sim right now. I'm near the end of what should be the story mode, I think. Oh yeah, Hildren, I was doing that. Like I've been doing that off and on throughout this entire session. So dodgeball instead of catch sounds good to me. I will fuck you up in dodgeball. Dodgeball's fun.
What about
What's that?
jousting?
Can you dodge a wrench?
Yes, absolutely. I know where you're going with that.
Just checking. Just checking.
I could absolutely dodge a wrench, which means yes, I can absolutely dodge a ball. Such a stupid movie, that.
Yeah,
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him.
Are you a pirate?
Yar. Yar, her,
Sure you want to ask
fiddle-dee.
that.
Mister's not here. What are you so worried about? You are a pirate.
I mean, as long as you got beer, we're all good.
Beer is good and stuff.
But does he have any rum?
I mean, if he does, it's going to be gone in very short order. You know how it be.
Freaking Gary Cole, he's just one of the best actors out there. Super serious roles, plays Harvey Birdman,
Right?
and the guy in that movie.
I can respect it. I'm missing this here. These little nooks and crannies, man. Wave pulse tractor units, Italian saucer lower rim. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I see it. Hey, got it. Wave pulse tractor units. Oh, it's... Oh. Hey! Wishy, you're not gonna believe what we discovered. Come quick. They just... Whoa! Okay. Bye, then. That was cool. This game is insane. It's insane.
So it fits you perfectly.
Yes! What? Wait, what? No! But we've done the Grandpa Miller's car. What?
He went off-roading with it.
Complete.
Go back. Don't use the arrows. Go back to career mode. Go to
Yeah.
the list.
Clean the Lost City pet. Oh my god. What the fuck?
When's the last time you peed, Rage?
Before I started this stream.
You might want to do
Because
that.
this would be a great time to do it.
You've already done this, haven't you?
Yes. Let me
That's
just
gonna
say,
take half a day. WTF, says Hildren. Do you want to take a break? Do you want to rotate out and give your thumbs a break and let somebody else do it? Do you even want to deal with this?
It's a long one.
That's what she said.
Hey.
Just not to him.
How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you?
You set it up, I'll knock it out of the park.
That's really rude.
But you did kind of tee that up.
Tease it. Tease it.
No, that's her job.
You goddamn right it is. She's good at it too. That's where the tri-tip is. Oh, I finally unlocked it. 3-prong nozzle. Oh.
Congratulations, you have a chance of doing this map then. I did it without it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, I got an achievement. Heavy hitter. What is that for? What is heavy hitter for?
I think it's because you bought everything for a certain thing.
Own the Prime Vista 3000 and all 5 of its attachments. On the Prime Vista Pro and on 6 of its attachments. Wait. Hold on.
Those are strong.
How are you buying soap? I only see clothes. It's in cleaning liquids. There's an achievement for having all of the cleaning liquids available, like all the soap types. I just don't know if I've unlocked them all. Hopefully I have.
You just need to buy one of each.
I have all the Prime... Oh, that's Prime Vista 3000. Pro. So not a... short extension. There we go! Achievement unlocked. Unlimited power wash. Vista Pro had 6 of its attachments. Hell yeah.
That's not referencing a movie, that's all.
Mm-hmm. Might as well. Hey, Urban Expert. I have money just... I've money coming out my ears now. I might as well get a whole bunch of achievements all at once. Prime Vista 1500 and 3, Urban X2, Heavy Hitter, Unlimited. Okay, so that's all 4 nozzles. I've unlocked everything. There is an achievement called Soap Connoisseur. Own all cleaning liquids at the same time. Well, I thought... Hold on. There's 6. Are there more cleaners that we haven't yet found?
No, there's only 6.
I wonder why I didn't get the Soap Connoisseur achievement. Maybe I gotta load into the next mission for it to go.
No, you just need to buy one of each.
I have bought one of each. Go from tablet.
Huh.
Go to shop again. It's weird.
Do you already have it?
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, they're $10 each. I could buy more. It's fine. You know what else I should do? I should go, oh, did it? No? Lord Burrito's still here. Main menu, shop. Okay. I should grab a modification. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gold extension. Oh, I'm baller now. Oh, goddammit. And let's go to the shop. And clothing. What else we got? Yeah, we'll go with the Twitch streamer outfit. And Dirt Hunter. Yeah, I'm feeling twitchy. We're gonna spray purple. How do I equip this shit?
When you actually go to your loadout, it's the bottom right corner of your power washer. That's the skin.
Oh, neat. You made a trident gun? Yeah. Oh my god! Eat your freaking heart out, Neptune! Whee! Wow, this thing has a lot of force behind it.
Doesn't that power feel great?
Oh, so good. Now, if only the nozzles could spin too, you know?
I know, that's what I thought it did at first, but man, if you flick the wrist right, this gets things done real damn quick.
Are we just not going to talk about that one, fam?
That's the biggest, most powerful thing you've ever had in your hand.
Something like that. Also phrasing. Obvious phrasing.
I'm not gonna apologize.
New. Okay, I should take a pee break. Now that I've done some achievement hunting. Also, is there an achievement for the temple?
Oh god, is there?
Gnome Sweet Gnome in the temple. Ensure the gnome is on the tower roof once the job is complete. Wait, is that a different temple? Because there's an ancient temple. There's more than one temple job. Oh, Palace. Lost City Palace. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Lost City Palace, okay.
There doesn't seem to be one for this either. There's just the achievement for completing the story. Which,
I mean,
okay.
Given how big that one is, I'm glad there isn't.
Right? Okay. Need to buy hella soap. Yeah. Okay. Right. Let's see here. So it's current loadout. Cleaning liquid. Clothing. Ah. Ooh. Oh, yes. Yes. And current loadout. Power washer. Vista Pro. Wait, what? How come I can't? Thought I made my Vista Pro. Stubby gun. What? Wait. I purchased the look for my Pro as well. The Vista Pro. Oh, it's here. Sneaky. There it is. Fashionista. Get it.
Really, that achievement is
Equip
not called
new.
Power of the Stream.
Equip a new outfit, gloves, and washer modification at the same time. That's cool. Achievements being added to a game is just dangerous, you know? Yeah, this triple barrel nozzle is freaking cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break, and when I return, we're going to attempt this thing. And again, I leave it to you, Hildren, whether you wish to come with me on this one or not. Because players can only use the host stuff. Yeah. If you're feeling like you're not gonna be able to be in for the long haul, then I'm sure Largo will jump right in. Yes. Be back real soon, fam. Don't go anywhere, or do if you must. I'm not your real dad. Just go if needed. I'm gonna leave to buy stuff because I can't if you're yeah. It's fine. Needed? Needed? No, not strictly speaking needed. Like I can solo this too, but I do want to give people the opportunity to join in and have a little fun with this. Okay. Be right back in a couple of minutes.
Just say oops.
What?
Covers everything.
Is it
Don't worry
everything
about
okay? Is everybody good? I'm worried about it. I'm immediately worried about it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. You just can't tell me not to worry about it. I'm gonna worry about it.
Plans
Don't
for
worry
Friday.
about it, Ray.
I'm worried about it. I'm so worried.
The stuff we're gonna do to you on Friday. Don't worry.
Friday? What's Friday? What's Friday?
This Friday, the raid, isn't it?
No. No. When's prime time?
Somebody in chat earlier said it was Friday.
Just let him keep thinking it's Friday. That's all. Don't worry about it.
Thursday.
Even easier to get off.
So we're just done with phrasing, right? That's not a thing
Phrasing.
anymore.
Phrasing. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Somewhere in the Pacific Ocean.
For everybody who has made Rage has made to a spit take, you're welcome.
All right. Somewhere in the Pacific Ocean, Harper and I hitched a ride on a fishing boat to search where the hand of the sand was pointing, and I know it sounds crazy, but I think we found the lost city of Atlantis, only it's in the Pacific. No wonder it was lost, eh? That's a terrible joke. So should it be the lost city of pacifists? Pacifists? Regardless, it has been very recently resurfaced, and judging by the clams, it must be over 8,000 years old. Anyways, this place definitely looks related to those statues in the desert, but we need you to head over there and give it a clean. There's a lot beneath the dirt that will help us make sense of it. Harper suggests getting in touch with Cal and seeing if Flo can fly you over. Hope that makes more sense to you than it does to me. In before the cat is here. The fucking cat is here. You know the one that's been missing all this time?
The cat's been watching over that statue for thousands of years. What the fuck?
What the... What? Okay.
Is it in the cradle?
What the fuck?
Oh,
What the fuck?
let
What?
me hop out.
What the fuck?
Lord no.
King Highest.
He's been roaming.
Or is that the Burger King?
Wake up with the king. Governor says, I suggest soap, by the way. Yes. I have so many fucking questions. I'm not going to start spraying it because I want to look around. Like, am I supposed to do something with this thing? I'm supposed to place it
there
somewhere?
was an achievement for it, wasn't there?
Well,
on
there's one
top of
for
the,
at the temple. but I think that's a different map. Oh.
Can you put that in your inventory?
My God. Oh, maybe I can, actually. Are you drooling too wishy? It's impossible for anywhere to smell more delicious than this place. What? What? It's like walking a huge bowl of shrimp cocktail where you got Marie Rose sauce just right, dash Tabasco to squeeze lemon. Fucking what? Is this guy high?
You act like that's not a common occurrence here.
Also, the number of cats in the marina was unbelievable. How we got the boat out without a host of feline stowaways, I have no idea. Oh God, they are referencing the cats.
They in the cradle?
No, that's the kettle. In the picking moon.
No, the cat's in the cradle with the silver moon.
Oh, Rage, make sure you go this way too.
That was... No, bro. I know what you were referencing. Do you know what I was referencing?
I don't think I heard it.
It's literally a parody of the song you just referenced. Cats in the Kettle.
Nope.
It's about what you think it's about. Just so we're clear.
What is...
What?
Like, this is supposed to be a lost city, right? Why is...
It found?
No, why is
I feel like
color
there's
so
a...
lost?
I feel like there's a joke about an old hymn to be made here.
What does that feel like the plasma cutter from Dead Space?
Because it does.
Or the trident from Elder Ring?
Hold on.
Fun fact about the Dead Space iOS game, like, at least in the initial release, there was like this little blue square in the corner when I played it. Ended up tapping that and accessing the dev console.
Okay. I wasn't aware that there was an iOS game. Huh.
Oh yeah, there was. For some odd reason, they left the dev console in for the initial release.
Oops.
Yeah.
So you're saying mistakes were made?
Oh yeah. I could spawn any enemy I wanted. Heck, I could give myself all of the freaking, like, pay-to-win items without paying a goddamn cent.
Oh God, there was pay to win.
Oh yeah, it's EA. What'd you expect?
Yeah, fuck EA.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Oh no, now EA is not going to give me any money. Damn, what a shame.
They were never going to give you any money to begin with.
Let me help you
yeah.
with that.
Fuck EA.
Better?
No, that didn't sound nearly angry enough. Try again.
Fuck EA.
Just think
EA
about
whore.
Westwood Studios and then say it again.
In the game.
Oh my God. Rip Westwood.
Yes.
I will never forgive EA for killing Westwood. Ever.
Oh.
I'm not even that big of an RTS guy, but I have some fond memories playing Command & Conquer back in the day.
Oh, hell yes.
Oh, so they were the guys behind Command & Conquer. I remember
Yes,
playing that game.
yes they were.
I remember playing that game as a kid and not really getting into it because, again, I was a kid. I was too distracted by the shiny over there.
EA Sports. It's in the drain. Wait, no, hold on.
No, it's in the
Oh,
pay.
that about sounds about right.
It does, yeah.
Alright, so
EA
we're cleaning this
Sports, it's
thing
in
now.
the pay.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You done with your 2 work? You ready to clean this thing now?
I actually haven't been on the upper level interior yet, but I'm mostly just working from the top down because why wouldn't I, you know?
Fair enough.
I'm gonna clean the pedestal off, and then once I'm fairly certain that I've got... Yeah, the pedestal's done. Now I'm gonna see if I... Wait, where the hell did the... Oh, god damn it. I was gonna say, once I was fairly certain that we had the pedestal cleaned off and I didn't have to worry about this thing falling down, I was gonna see if I could get the,
in case it's redirecting us on this map.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got one complete. Yeah, which one's completely clean?
Wait, hold on. Can I pick this
Yeah.
up? I can pick it up out of your hands. Crap.
On top of the like. on
I
top
still
of
have
the
it in my
dead
hands.
space
How do you
iOS
have it in your
game,
hands?
I
think
don't know. Desync.
That game released for iOS as well.
Why are we? Wait, hold on. Now I released it, and it's. I'm so confused.
Let me.
Go ahead and place it.
Okay, there we go.
Can I get up?
Okay,
Why? Why is it just?
I can't put it. There we go.
The fuck? It fell through? Does it only work when the job's done?
I have no idea.
Job's done.
Job done. Yeet!
But yeah, like there was a Dead Space game released for iOS. It was controls were weird. It was like all right.
Was it Dead on Arrival?
This sounds like early days of like iOS App Store.
I think it was like 2011, 2012 when I got it.
Oof. Yeah.
Fuck! This is
This is
hard.
back when my iPad still worked, by the way. Doesn't anymore.
I have no frame of reference for that. Friggin' Largo's gonna clean this entire temple while I'm up here waggling my deck around trying to get this stupid, trying to get this stupid frickin'
I mean, isn't Largo your intern?
something like that, yeah. Trying to get this stupid frickin' No! God damn it! Stay! Son of bitch! Can I rotate it?
I don't think there's any real controls to do that.
The king absolutely does not want to stay on top of the temple.
No, he doesn't. Oh, for fuck's sake! So close!
I think it's rounded enough on there that
This is brutal.
How you look on that backyard, Talo?
84%.
95. Oh, and there is an underside to the grill.
Yep, already got it.
Okay.
I'm working on the chair right now.
This is
Oh, the swinging
really
couch.
evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, the swinging couch is annoying.
Oh, I can already tell.
Oh my god! Oh, I can't reach it. I'm finally got up topside. I can't pick him up. I can't reach him. Would it be possible, Largo, for you to put the king like up on the next ledge up? See how this little spot? Yeah. Is there any way you could place him there?
okay, you gotta be ready to grab him.
I got him.
Okay,
Did you release?
I tried. No. Release. Nope.
Oh god! The physics engine acceleration there was pretty extreme. Nope. Wait, what? You haven't have you released? Because now the
No,
game's like,
I can't release for some reason.
what? Neither can I. Uh-oh.
They're conjoined at the king.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Hang
I
on.
dropped him. I dropped him.
Okay. Hang on. Oh god. This is really tough.
Yeah, and the way your animation is going, it looks like you're powered by farts trying to get up there.
Hit. I'm up.
Are we
I'm
gonna try
up.
this again?
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Okay. Is he dropped?
Now he is.
I got him.
Nice.
Except now I can't place him because he's colliding with my body, perhaps? Yeah, it just makes him go up higher. Wait, hang on. Hang on.
This group seems rough around the edges. But you seem clever. Hopefully we can make this work.
Yeah. I mean,
Fuck.
all of us. We should be fine.
Let's make it work.
We'll make it.
Oh! So close!
Have you had these magic abilities your whole life like a kid?
No. 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 Again. Barely.
Something happened?
Come on. Yes! Okay.
Nice.
Don't touch him.
Okay,
The physics engine is just freaking out right now. But he's there.
perfect.
He's staying. Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you.
Didn't you already clean the pedestal?
Yeah. Blob, bring on the WTF feeling yet? Yes. Yes. The clean the van again job was a pretty significant WTF moment. Although I feel there's a Space Winnebago joke to be made there. Right? I actually should have immediately been making Spaceballs references, and I'm now kind of pissed off at myself for not doing so.
Man, if they do get the rights for a Spaceballs, the DLC for Powerwash Simulator,
Oh my god, yes.
it would be in heaven.
Yes.
Cleed Lord Helbet's wardrobe.
God.
Right? I think this is the last main map. Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Also, this pyramid is gigantic. Holy shit.
Yeah.
So, when are you gonna attempt the Midgard map?
Tonight, if we ever finish this job. Do you like our odds, Largo? I don't know if I like our odds.
With a triple head like this, yes, I'm very, very optimistic that we will be able to. It's just that there's some areas where it's like super detailed that take up some time. That's the reason why we haven't gone to like 10% yet, because I haven't gone full ass yet.
You haven't got full ass? Oh god, he's half-assing. Watch out when Largo goes full ass.
You never go
Something to the
ass.
full moon.
Tropic Thunder reference, huh? I need to watch that movie again. It's been way too many years. It dismays me watching the younger generation misunderstand that movie. Completely.
Yeah.
Media literacy is important, children. Oh my god, RDJ did did blackface. Yes. Yes, he did. It's a social commentary role. Not just a social commentary role, but also a total lampooning of method acting. It's like the whole point of that was to point out the absurdities of, like, method acting has its limits, and that's a thing that shouldn't be okay. That whole scene, like, because it'd be a marketing issue now, I don't know if they could make Tropic Thunder today or not.
I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Hey, I know who I am! Yeah. What do you mean, you people? Like, that line in particular just showcases the absurdity of that character.
Yep.
And he says it with an actual black dude standing right there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I remember the moment when I realized that was RDJ and was like, wait, what? How did he? Wait, hang on. Holy shit! How?
Okay, question. If that movie got made today, how long would it take for it to get removed from all theaters?
Overnight.
You could ask the same thing about Blazing Saddles.
Well, I guess it depends on what part of or what region, I guess. Because there'd be a whole hullabaloo lasting weeks on a certain channel that I hesitate to call, news.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
One calling eco savings or energy savings wokeness.
Yes, because clean energy has so much to do with the notion of racial justice. Yeah, yes, absolutely, and societal injustice. Yes. I mean, I'm not saying there isn't an intersect. There actually absolutely is, but that's not that's not the fucking point in most cases. Anyway.
Yeah.
Poor Jared Leto, picking on him before he even was. Man.
I got so sucked into this game that I forgot about my fucking beer.
Power Wash Sim?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I may give another crack cocaine recommendation, Slime Rancher.
No. Do it.
Well, I mean, Slime Rancher 2 is on the...
Don't.
Okay.
Slime Rancher 2 is on the
All right. I have a hot take about Tropic Thunder.
Uh-oh. Mila has opinions. Everybody run. Take cover. Okay. Mila has opinions.
So.
Opinions?
So, Robert Downey Jr.'s character would not be in the film, and neither would the black guy. The cast would be, oh god. I just blanked on his name.
Oh man, this grime is really strong.
Heath Ledger?
No, he's dead.
No, he's quite dead.
Quite dead. Last I checked.
Like that movie if it got made today?
It would be Elliot Page as one of the other soldiers, and they would get they'd get like Brie Larson to play like a Sigourney Weaver style, I'm just like the guys, and then you just have Elliot in the background just shaking his head the whole time.
I'd fucking watch that movie in a heartbeat.
No.
I'd be laughing. I'd be laughing hard.
You get what's her name from G.I. Jane to make it a double entendre.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
You get to be
You mean Jada Smith? I mean, wait, no, hang on. Is it too soon to make that joke?
That would be the gag.
Was that too soon?
No.
Was the Oscar slap like the year it's been a year since the Oscar slap. Is it too soon to make that joke?
Never.
Okay.
Especially not in this channel.
And then the ending gag would be the G.I. Jane chick putting on heels and sneaking into the camp dressed as an actual woman. And she would be utterly disgusted with the fact that she would have to wear such clothing. And Elliot's like, no. Let me help you put on a dress. And I would get money, and I would go.
I was gonna say this is a Mila fantasy. The only reason that she's talking about it like this is that she's fantasizing about it right now.
Yep.
I would write that script. I would sell that script. I would make $1 million.
Somebody has spent way too much time on AO3. Anyway,
Way too much time.
I dare you.
Suddenly, smut everywhere.
What did I just join into?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, buddy.
Don't worry about it.
Don't ask questions. Just go, nod and say yes.
Nod and smile. Yes, honey. Yes, dear.
Smile and wave, boys. Just
smile and wave. Good
You
reference.
Can get away, you can get away with that because you have that accent.
What, the Smiling
And
Wave
yes,
Boys bit?
And yes,
That's
that's
a good
what
bit.
I mean by you people.
What do you mean, you people? Oh god, that fucking line. That kills me.
There's a few things where that line is said, but only one thing really comes to mind.
And that is?
Sword Art Online Abridged.
Not even close. We were talking about Tropic Thunder.
Yes, I know that one, but that's the one that first comes to mind because of how much I fucking watched that.
God, I love this triple head. It's fantastic.
Oh
Giving
my.
or getting? Hold on.
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Question must be answered. Giving or getting?
Nice. Oh, I'm giving it.
Oh, wow. Didn't know you were a Hydra. So if I lop off one head, does it become quadruple head?
More of a hydro.
Ew! Mother, I thirst.
Wow. Okay.
Space Mother, I thirst. Apparently Bob was not prepared. Sorry, what?
I said, and the skin on the bridge of my nose just keeps getting thinner and thinner.
Have you considered binge eating chips? Fans of Stephen King are probably also wearing the calluses off their noses right now.
What isn't clean the flower beds? God damn it.
How far along are you, Bob?
99.
Ouch.
Is Mylan the 4chan Elliot page sub? Oh no. New channel name. What did I just join into? That would be a... Okay, so that's literally just non sequiturs, the chat channel. Which would, with these maniacs, would make for a really interesting read.
Actually,
You know?
Dosk, I'm one of those weird people who, like, I grew up doing terrible things on fanfiction.net, and then I realized what kind of terrible person I was, and then decided to
lean
lift
into it.
my banner and smite those who would dare smite anyone else. So I'm an
You
ally
leaned into
who...
it.
Yeah, I'm an ally who's done terrible things, and I do not regret 1 second of it.
Alright, well, enjoy your time in the Hague.
You apologize.
Wait.
Like I said, war crimes. I've told you this. War crimes.
Enjoy your time in the Hague. Have a nice stay.
Whippings are on Tuesday. Gruel is served every day.
I like my...
Pretty sure that's not how the International Criminal Court operates, but you know what? I could be mistaken. How about an
Yoga
entire non
class,
sequitur innuendo
I either-
conversation? I mean, that's kind of what that is, yeah.
Yoga class, i.e. the rack, is on Wednesdays.
He's getting medieval up on in this bitch.
I heard that
Straight up
stuff.
medieval.
You've done terrible things. Realize how terrible they are, then continue to do them, and sell them on one of those fanfic sites. Yep.
Yeah.
Too true.
There's a market. There's always a market. The question is, how gray or black is that market? And how good are your and how good is your OPSEC? Actually, I guess that's two questions. And they're both super important.
I don't know, the better question is, how good is your legal team?
Now, I mean, if your OPSEC's good enough, do you need a legal team?
Fair.
As a corrections officer, says Sin Lash, I can safely say in 5 years I've never seen a menu say chicken. It's always been poultry. Example, poultry patties and poultry on the bone. Whatever's the cheapest.
Sounds like a poultry subject.
In which we learned that that the local prisoners are being fed, I don't know, pheasant and grouse. Probably a mixture of whatever's cheapest. There was a whole thing. There was a whole set of regs, and this may or may not still be accurate. I'm not sure. At least in the last 10 years or so, for school menus, for how much of a substance called pink slime was permitted in the meals served to kids. You remember that shit?
I remember that.
Mm-hmm.
Fallout 4 intensifies.
Except it's American capitalism, baby.
Alright, what the fuck is this pink slime?
You can look it up.
You don't want to know.
It's a processed meat product?
Meat.
I say with a
Yeah,
question
is
mark
meat?
because calling it meat is a stretch.
Is generous.
Yeah. I don't remember the exact formulation. I remember the first time I read about it, I was repulsed, though.
Yep. I wish I didn't know.
And it's readily accessible information. Like, this is a 2-second Google search to go find it if anyone wants to, like, step away and take a look. Because I'm not alt-tabbing for that information right now. This is one of those things that, oh yeah, has been triggered in my memory, and it's one of those memories I tried to repress. Duskia says, processed animal product to get as much of the stuff off the bones leather as possible. Filler, meat used in hot dogs, etc. That sounds correct. Pink slime. Mechanically separated meat and meat adjacent bits. A couple chemicals, including some ammonia type stuff to strip meat chemically from the bones. It's then mostly washed out of the product.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
I don't know. Job done.
Job
Bleh.
done. Working in the bungalow.
You doing the bungalow?
Yep.
How far are you into it?
I literally just clicked the button.
Okay.
What kind of fucking late-stage capitalism?
American. You don't even have to ask the rest of the question, lad. What are the worst forms of late-stage capitalism that exist? There's American capitalism and British capitalism. Tell me I'm wrong.
At what point can you buy your first washer upgrade?
You should be able to within the first couple of maps.
Yeah, let's see if I can.
If you go to the shop, you can see how much and how many reputation stars it takes for it. Each map gives you 5 reputation stars.
Yep.
Yeah.
Doskius is correct, by the way. Careful reading of the 13th Amendment will reveal that it doesn't actually outlaw slavery. It merely restricts it.
Yep.
Guess what?
90 stars?
What most people think of as slavery is actually chattel or slavery. Slavery is still technically legal in the United States and is used.
What do you think the prison systems are?
Well, yeah. Careful reading of the 13th Amendment actually shows that it allows for it as a form of punishment, which is how the for-profit prison system gets away with it. And that's as political as I'm going to get today. Just, read the Constitution. Read it carefully. We'll discover some things that make you angry, probably, if you're paying attention.
Just a little pink slime for thought.
Very angry. Highly restricted now. Most of the jobs, metal shops, farming, trash cans are... Yep. Yup. Was that a pig slip? Boo! Out. Boo.
What did I miss? Oh, there's some stuff there.
This palace pyramid wall is fucking-gantic. Archway, wall. Oh, no, that's water. What am I missing on this segment?
So the flooring of the entrance is technically the wall.
Wait, what? Oh, wow. That explains it. That's some bullshit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's not part of it, but yeah. Okay. Come on. Where's the rest of you?
Yeah, we're not missing much here. I know we're not.
And it doesn't help that the orange blends in real good with the yellow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do. Oh, there's a little bit.
Oh yeah, there's some here. There's there. There we go.
Hey, we got it.
Now I gotta figure out what patches I left down here.
Good luck to you.
Oh wait, is that one? There we go. That's what I missed.
People have a very warped idea on jail. I'd say this jail is not jail anymore, it's a daycare. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm not surprised. I'm not at all surprised. It's big business. If there's one thing that companies that do government contracting work are good at, it is finding ways to waste taxpayer money for the enrichment of the people that own those companies.
Look at Congress.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I said I was done being political. Oops, my bad. And scene. But truly, the more you know, the better you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Ignorance is bliss.
See, rage, you're not allowed to get political anymore. I, however, will totally say.
I'm not allowed to.
And
Bitch, it's my channel.
People are shocked and appalled that the younger generation has had about enough of the nonsense.
There we go.
Shocked, I tell you.
I'm not that shocked.
Right, archery's clean now.
Baffled. Utterly baffled.
Are you gonna do the inside now?
I've been working for the top down, so I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
Do you want to work on the outside, then work inside? Because, I mean, that's the thing. Whoa. Wow. 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 This place cleans up nice.
Yeah, it does.
God damn.
Yeah, I was gonna just do the exterior. No, my plan was exteriors, then go interior.
Yeah, all right. I'm fine with it. Let's get to work.
Show.
Whoa, the speed at which this triple nozzle clears shit off is amazing. Okay.
What? How fast can you speedrun to get that triple nozzle?
It's very late game, so no.
It is a slog. It is not a speed run.
And it takes a lot of money to unlock this nozzle. The nozzle itself costs $2,400, which is more than several jobs put together. Wow. That is absolute madness, how fast that cleaned that wall up. And now I feel dumb for using any other nozzle.
Yeah. I've converted. I'm not using any other nozzle from here on out.
That was disgusting. Look at this shit.
Not even using the scaffolding. We're just going at it.
Mm-hmm. From ground level. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Look at that.
Oh no!
Whoops! Mistakes are made. Triple nozzle go brrr.
The stage is mine.
OSHA violation! Yep.
OSHA, what's that? Oh, right, the Don't Do Anything Stupid videos.
Mm-hmm. I believe we already had this discussion. Don't piss off OSHA. Or any federal agency that's been given teeth. Under the, under your current administration. Just don't. It's not worth the headache. Let's count my way back to Rush. Let's see what's going on.
So the FTC is safe to piss off.
Federal Trade Commission?
Yep.
Maybe?
And you know exactly why I'm saying that.
Maybe?
Because they enforce no rules whatsoever.
There have been reports of volcanic activity across the entire Pacific Rim. This really doesn't sound good. Given what we've just learned, I'm gonna go ahead and say that's not good. The kaiju were coming! The kaiju were coming! Someone harvest the semen, it's probably very valuable. What? Did I hear Jesus Christ rage?
I heard it.
Pacific Rim was actually a very fun movie. I liked it.
Charlie Day needs
one,
more
yes.
movies.
It's Guillermo del Toro going, I'm just gonna take these two action figures and bash them together and make a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And it worked, didn't it?
It totally did. And then Guillermo was like, oh, I'm gonna take all this money that I did for Pacific Rim and failed to make a Pinocchio movie. There, I said it.
Goddamn.
Well, at least it did better than me.
No holds barred. Punches very much not pulled.
What's the fun in pulling the punches?
Okay, I'm bringing the scaffolding over. This part. There we go.
Well, damn, I thought we weren't fucking around with it.
Let's be fair. He made all of his money in Shape of Water. Like, that movie Like, if you do not cry by the end of that movie, you have no heart. It is a wonderful film. 10
Haven't seen
points. Oh, it's so good.
I haven't seen
So
it.
good.
There we
I
go.
prefer Life of Pi.
Pie is tasty. What? Something I said?
There's angles on this that require scaffolding. I thought I could get everything, but there's literally parts that you have to use it for.
Rude.
Yeah.
Ahaha! Oh my god, it's a race against time to get the temple cleaned. So that the volcanoes don't erupt and kill us all.
And just cover it in ash so you can clean it again.
Mother of God.
Yeah, all the dirt's on this side.
Beautiful.
Are you just floating there, Rage?
Pretty much, yeah.
Just channeling Titania
There we
Hell
go.
yeah.
and her
Hell
little
yeah.
hoses.
Have we gotten all the walls yet? Or is
No.
there one left? Oh, goodness. Yeah.
Yeah, we haven't touched this one like at all.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna...
Do your thing.
Yeah.
As one does. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm still pissed I didn't get a towel yesterday.
Oh, it's Sequitur, huh? Okay. What were your odds?
60.
Yeah, okay. Edric didn't get his either, and oh boy, did I laugh at him.
As he should.
He's like, this is it, I'm gonna get it, and then he didn't, and then he ran his stream ending soon graphic. Brilliant. Good moment, that.
What percentage at, Tom?
I'm at 25%.
Not far behind you.
That or California is about to separate. I would say, why can't it be Florida, but, you know, Pacific Rim.
It sounds very Pacific.
That was beyond awful, Bob. Try harder next time.
No.
That would take effort.
I see where the problem lies.
Would you rather use my effort on puns or my effort pressing buttons on my iPad?
What's the difference?
Buttons usually winds up in bits and gift subs.
I'm actually thinking much harder about this one than I should. Do I want money? Do I want to be tortured with money? Or do I want to be tortured with higher quality dad jokes? Not as easy as a proposition as you guys might think, believe it or not.
What about this week? Higher quality puns next week. Money.
No, it's a one pick and done.
What, forever?
Yep.
Money can't buy happiness, but it does allow you to rent it.
Rent it in what way?
I'll let you figure that one out.
Happiness.
What was that Bob was saying? I didn't hear it.
Bad puns can always provide happiness. It makes people laugh.
It might make some people laugh.
Might make some people laugh. Might make other people want to, you know,
And you?
cause you physical pain.
Yes.
They'll have their opportunity.
One shot, if you will.
Just don't throw up mom's spaghetti.
But your arms feeling a bit heavy saying that one?
I will take the ring of the hero.
Come, Mike.
What? Some strange noises coming from Gaunt's microphone there.
Oh, I was playing a game. I didn't know my Steam Deck would pick up on that.
Yep, it totally did.
That is the second
Absolutely.
thing that's happened this week. Seriously.
You're gonna check out the ring of the hero, huh?
Dusky says, is Rage asking for the golden ticket to my notepad of dad? Oh, I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
No, we still haven't got an answer on the question
Sure.
chat.
Do I want the money or quality dad jokes?
Porque no los dos?
Because that wasn't an option. Somebody wasn't paying attention to the conversation.
Again, playing a game.
Easy. And what are you doing here? Nicely done, Rage. Only 73% more. Nah, 72. See?
Soon it'll only be 69.
Ew.
Nice.
And you know the last map in this game that you go to? You have to leave it at 69% done, just for memes.
No.
Yes.
No.
But the memes, Rage.
But finishing the game, guys.
But the memes.
Think of the memes.
There we go.
I'm thinking of them. You do realize that's the same argument that earns the loss of all respect for me, and that is the think of the children argument, because it's usually a false equivalence.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I nearly got into a fight the other day. Because someone was like, oh, we're keeping it out of the schools because, you know, the children need to be respected. And I spun around and I was like, Save the Children, capital S, capital T, capital C, is an anachronism used by QAnon.
Yep.
So, I'm sorry.
No, I'm not apologizing. Repressing knowledge. It's like repressing knowledge is actually about the worst thing you can do for a kid's development.
Oh yeah.
You know how I know this? I have first-hand experience, and I am, as an adult, still extremely bitter about it.
Oh yeah. Remember, Rage Against the Machine said they don't have to burn the books, they just remove them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the libraries. Okay, we need to get off this topic, or I'm going to blow an O-ring.
And that's a callback.
You just gotta let it go out. You can't force it, man.
Ease it in. Always ease it in. The men are so forceful.
Remember,
don't have
chat,
to
there's
be.
always time for lube.
Always time for loot.
Always.
You guys gonna decide on a reference at some point, or are you just gonna like ping and pong between 3 or 4 of them simultaneously? Jesus!
What do you expect out of this
Hey,
group?
Raid.
Yeah.
Considering how much we hang out with you,
Hey! Hey! I'm in this discussion and I feel attacked! Wait, hold on.
Millennial.
good.
I'm in this discussion and I don't like it!
Something, millennial. Do you need a safe room?
You need a blanket and a stippy? I'll help.
What happened to Bob?
Internet crash, maybe, or something?
I have no idea.
Well, we'll find out at some point.
I don't know what happened to Bob. I didn't know Bob was even here.
Wow.
Somebody actually named Bob?
Wow.
Yeah, there was nobody named Bob in here. Then all of a sudden, I don't know what you're talking about. No.
That's a nice lamp. Is that a gaslight you just lit?
Largo.
Oh, I'm glad. I am glad I wasn't sipping on anything there. I probably would have sprayed it. Damn!
Good job, Largo. Hey, I have a lot of practice. What can I say?
Welcome to the gas lamp district. Wait, no, hang on. That's the gaslight district. So, what did we learn?
Absolutely nothing.
Never drink while in voice call.
But you're still not sure if you want the money or the memes.
I'll take the money.
Figured.
Always the money. Oh, by the way,
Hey, it must be the money! I will not apologize for that either.
speaking of money, I just spend money to watch him slap himself.
I consider it a good investment.
With a gift sub!
Really?
Yo, Cletus.
Ow.
I beat you to it, Bob.
No, I
Live by
beat. Wait,
seconds.
hold on. Beat? Beat's a word. Okay. Yeah, beats the fuck out of me. Yeah, Cletus.
That was a crappy slap.
It was. Hang on a second. For when you mostly miss your own face.
Or when you hit yourself with your own thumb. You will never.
Damn it, Magpie!
Hell! Ow!
I will never let you forget about hitting your own self with your own thumb.
I'm all thumbs. Oh my god, when your entire chat channels Kylo Ren. More! Ow.
Are you feeling concussed yet?
No. Should I?
I would hope so.
Work harder, chat.
Harder? Wait, hold on.
You better work that out. Like I've noticed like several times. I'm like, were you going to survive prime time raid? How?
Harder? Harder? You forget I have the ability to compartmentalize like a motherfucker. Because if I couldn't survive primetime, how would I still have a job professionally? Think about it.
There. Ooh, we're gonna see work rage. I'm ready.
Oh, I mean, I'm still an absolute goofball for Warframe raids, well beyond, far and away beyond what I'd be like at work, but yes.
Alright, so what time is it supposed to happen?
I'm not
Right
doing the
after
time zone
prime time.
conversion for you.
No, as in your local time.
It would be 8 p.m. Eastern time, 5 p.m. Pacific. That's as much conversion as you're getting from me, because I'm not going to look it up. Or not going to look up the time zone stuff. Because I'm trying to play the game, damn it! Everybody play the game!
Yeah, actually, I should be home in time. Cool.
Oh, damn. Neat.
Yep. Try to get out on Thursday in time, out of time, every time.
Well, shit.
Guessing
I'm
there'll be a
after
limit
time.
of the fish salutes on Thursday. Yes. There's always a limit on those.
What is the limit?
Okay, Mila.
On the
What
channel
is the
point
limit on-
redeem? The channel
Yes.
point redeem? 5 per stream.
Mila,
You
what's
can look in the
over-under
UI
on
and
how
see it
many
for yourself.
slaps on Thursday?
Oh, over under? God. So, hype train only gets 5. Okay.
Well, no. Donos get max of 5 if 5 subs are given.
Okay, so we don't count the hype train.
So here's the thing that you're going to have to understand about this. I'm going to have to turn a lot of my alerts off.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it will actually derail, or it'll actually interfere with the broadcast.
Yeah, I turn medicine off. I turn extra fish salutes off.
And no, I'm not talking about channel point redeems. I mean the
Oh.
alert system.
Oh,
Most of it's going to have to be turned off, because when you get broadcasts numbers that are that high, unless you're doing like a subathon where that is the content, that interferes with the broadcast.
Okay.
So follow alerts are going to be gone.
Okay.
For
So
example.
you're gonna turn off Ned. You're gonna turn off.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's going to be deactivated out of necessity.
And then, are you gonna at least do the alerts for subs, but just turn off the sound?
Maybe. I'll have to check the configurations that I have to see what it looks like.
Well, big sad. I won't be able to watch this.
Oh, bummer.
Not.
Yeah, me neither. I might
Not
be able
at
to
the
listen
same
to it when
time.
I'm at work, but yeah, I get crappy signal inside the store. You know, sheet metal building.
Understandable.
Oh yeah.
Rear
The
octopus
question still
wall.
stands: over under on slaps.
Over under. I'm gonna aim low and say 40.
Over. I will
That sounds
back
like a
the
man.
truck up on the over.
I was gonna say this is a man that sounds like it plans to guarantee the over. Himself.
No.
Are you
no.
cashing in?
Hey,
Are you
Bob,
cashing
are
in
you-
the month? Are you cashing in the month? Are you cashing in the month? Oh, I'm so
Bob,
proud of
are
you.
you planning 69 slaps for the memes?
Don't give it.
Tempting, but no.
Knowing Bob, he'd cash in for the month.
No, I have to save money for October.
Really? What's in October? What you doing?
TwitchCon.
Yep.
Oh, you're
Here
going
in
to
Vegas.
TwitchCon.
It's here in Vegas.
Oh, okay. Hey, Bob. Pictures.
Oh, definitely.
I'm in danger.
Pictures.
I'm in danger.
Pictures or it didn't happen.
I have many plans.
Danger! Danger, Will Robinson! Danger!
Wow.
I want that full mouth kiss picture. You do realize this?
What the fuck?
If
Oh, that
if
can
Rage
happen.
is gonna meet his boyfriend for the first time, I want pictures.
Excuse me? I don't recall consenting to this at any point, guys.
I don't recall us giving you an option.
Okay. Well, that's, we have a term for that. There's a legal term. I believe it's called sexual assault.
You always want to ask for consent
Is
first, but it's always in person.
And then disregard the answer.
But no! No. I'm not going there even for the lulz, man.
I'll throw a fish at you. Hey Bob, are you going for 2 for 1? Are you going for 2 times getting yeeted out of fish?
No, part of TwitchCon could be at the casino I work at, so.
Okay, that's fair.
Alright. Okay. I see.
But yes, the plan for Vegas is DEF CON. Like, I don't want to go for TwitchCon. I want to go for DEF CON.
DEF CON. Ooh, hacker stuff.
Yeah, Husbando said he'd help me build his ticket. So, build the ticket for both of us.
Build?
For the in the summertime. So your ticket to DEF CON, you have to build. When you ask for tickets, they will send you an email with a bunch of puzzles that you have to decode.
Yes. Okay.
You stick them all on an Arduino board, and you basically solve the puzzle for your admission ticket, which is a code that has to be put on your Arduino board in a certain way.
Neat.
And that's the only way to get in.
Neat.
And then you can put, cool bells and whistles on it. Like, I knew one person's ticket who you could actually play Snake on.
Neat.
Gimme. I would
Sounds
waste
like
so
nerd
much
shit.
time with that.
Sounds like nerd shit. I'm in. Nerd shit, let's go!
Yep, and that is your ticket into DEF CON.
It's cool. I've never even
And,
once, like,
and several
thought of
people
attending.
I know have gotten what are known as black badges. And black badges, if you win basically an award at DEF CON, you get a black badge, which is a infinite ticket for you for DEF CON.
Yeah, I have a friend that has one.
Infinite meaning lifetime pass, essentially.
Yep, lifetime pass.
It's cool.
Myla,
What?
you may want to check your DMs on Discord.
Oh no, he's plotting again.
It's Bob. When is he not plotting?
This is Bob.
Bob, I want pictures.
You like?
Bob, I want pictures.
You like?
Oh, I want pictures.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have concerns.
I may stream it live to Discord.
Ooh,
What the
do
actual
it.
fuck, man?
Do it, buddy. Do it. I trust you implicitly.
Anxiety, I suddenly don't. Anxiety levels are spiking.
Come on, Rage. We wouldn't do anything that isn't untoward.
Bullshit.
This is me you're talking about here. I have
Uh-huh.
all the self-control.
All the self-control.
Uh-huh. Sure. If you're wondering what that sound is in my voice, it's called incredulity.
Rage, you know it's cheaper to fly into Vegas than it is to do anything else, right?
What do you mean do anything else?
Driving with people. It is actually cheaper to fly into Vegas because casinos subsidize prices.
Do they really?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Neat.
That's actually what I would recommend, boss. Since you're so close, relatively, to Portland, I would just do a direct flight.
Hmm.
It would probably be 20% cheaper, and once you get
Versus
into Vegas,
going to LA and driving with Jenny.
yeah.
Okay. I haven't looked at pricing in a long fucking time.
When is TwitchCon?
October.
But what about all the road trip fun?
The what?
The road trip.
What do you think this is, The Hangover?
And all the songs you could be singing on the road trip.
Oh yeah.
What? Based on the context of this discussion, I now believe that what Bob is referring to is plans to pick me up at the airport in an extremely memey fashion.
What? No.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah.
You mean it's
The particulars. I don't know. I can think of several ways this could go.
That's not.
Some of which are just funny. Others concerning.
That's not bad. 167 one way. Oh no, that's round trip. Oh, but you have to fly Spirit.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, but with whom? Yeah. And
That's
why.
a coordinated trip with minimal things, and you're getting out the same way.
Oh, not just that, but that's also like, do you want to have water on the plane on your 5-hour flight? That's an upcharge.
Yeah.
It's that kind of airline.
Yep.
Now that said, I've actually flown on shittier, if you can believe it, and it wasn't U.S. military.
Nice.
Yeah.
Ever hear of Ryanair?
Oh God. That's a callback.
Ever heard of Ryanair?
Have not.
They're an operator in
197
Europe. Look them up.
197 round-trip Alaska Airlines. It's only $30 more than Spirit, and that's a round-trip ticket.
On Alaska, I'd be so much more willing to fly in Alaska than Spirit or Frontier.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
You
That's
have
what I would
no
recommend.
idea. Or maybe you do.
Oh no, I do. I've flown when I needed to.
Rach,
But
look at the
yeah.
images of the paintings. Yeah, I'm seeing the Ferris wheel and the and the carousel and the slide, and there's a prophecy about a man with a water hose. Oh dear. Pressure
You're the
washing
Great
shit.
Destroyer?
You're the chosen
There
one,
is.
Rage.
I am the chosen one. Yes, there is an ancient prophecy about the man that will
Wait.
pressure wash the mountain. Also, if this story is really going this way, the stream title is super appropriate, and I will not apologize for that joke.
Wait, is the power washer the key or a key?
Bruh, I don't know.
He
Maybe
just
ask me
works
the
here.
hard questions. That's right. I just work here.
Tucker?
Oh my god, the statue has a backpack.
Uh-huh.
How's it looking, Bob?
How about you want to bet that the
53%.
Triton, that
65.
the Triton that we're seeing in these in the artistry here is actually a reference to the Triton spray nozzle that we're using? That'd be fucking hilarious. If that's
They'd
actually
never do
part of the
something
lore.
What the? Alright, well, it is Midnight Rage. I hate to do this to you.
Puppy?
I know I have tomorrow off, but I am going to get as much sleep as my body will allow me.
That must be nice.
Considering we
Let
skipped
me know what
D&D
that's
tonight.
like when it happens. Like, let me know what that's like, because I've been wondering for a long time.
Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to do D&D this week like we planned.
Oh.
The D&D house got the plague, so I
Oof.
am staying well away from there. I don't think it's the plague, but
Okay.
it's definitely
Oh,
the
no.
same gastro stuff that you got.
Yeah, that is just going around and around and around.
Yeah, I would rather not recontaminate
It's a
my entire
circle.
staff. So,
No, crazy talk.
so I'm gonna stay well away from that, and I'll just see them next week. It's no big deal.
Yes.
And it gives me more time to plan. Where we last left our heroes, they're going to talk to the goddess of justice. If they start a fight, they lose, and two of them really, really want to start a fight.
Oh, that's stupid.
If they start a fight, they lose because they have to be able to contain themselves around a goddess who will suffer no fool.
Heard they were going bankrupt, and the government stepped in to save them. Ryanair? Dude, I don't know. I flew on them in 2013. Now let me put it you this way. Not only did they upcharge for literally everything, including carry-on luggage, I shit you not, the seats were kids' bus seat style, like bench seats. There was a PA address every 10 to 15 minutes the entire flight. Most of the PA addresses were not information relevant to the flight itself. They were advertisements. They tried to sell the passengers fucking lotto tickets. weirdest travel experience of my life.
It might have been on timeshares as well, by the sound of it.
Oh, dude. Dude, if they had a timeshare contract in-house, you bet your ass they would have tried to upsell on that, too. It was a Saving Private Ryan joke. Oh, okay. Ha 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 ha. Terrible. So Private Ryan was a foot soldier, so falls kind of flat. You see, you have a good chance of winning the lottery if you actually survive the flight. I'm here now, aren't I? Also, I don't buy scratch tickets. Like, everything about flying that airline felt like an absolute scam, beginning to end. Everything
so
about
it was a Twitch subtrain.
Yes. Except this one can actually take you places? Allegedly? Anyway.
So it can take you higher?
This is me judging you for that Creed reference. Silently. Or not so silently now. If Wish.com was an airline? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do not recommend, by the way. I mean, the tickets were cheap as hell. I flew from Bologna, Italy to Barcelona for $75? One way? But that was before all the upcharges. It was like $25 a person just to have carry-on luggage. It was wild. Would you like water? That'll be $5. No, thank you. Or euro in this case. No, no thanks. This is a 3-hour flight. I don't need to drink for 3 hours. I'm cool.
Oh, do you want to use the bathroom? That'll be $2.99.
Mm-hmm. I'm not exaggerating. It's that kind of airline. Seriously. Unless they change their policies, and I seriously doubt they would have. Largo, this job is insane.
I know, right? It's awesome.
Your enthusiasm is, well, it's interesting, academically. Fairly certain there's some differential diagnosis ramifications here.
Oh, I know I have problems, dude.
Oh yeah, I mean, that's what the meds are for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some companies, let's install slanted seats to make employees unable to stay on the toilet for long. Some dingus airlines, let's install slanted seats to fit more people. That's a real thing that's been proposed, yes.
Yeah.
They don't call it cattle class for nothing.
That reminds me of a bathroom situation at one of my old jobs. It was a mirrored bathroom set to the women's bathroom.
And you're talking in terms of layout?
As far as layout in the building, it's a mirrored layout.
Okay, yeah.
All the toilets, they were there firm, but they weren't secured. So if somebody on the opposite side of the wall of you sat down, you're playing seesaw with somebody else taking a crap.
That's an experience.
Yeah, it was.
How do you get away with that when you're building things?
Don't ask, just smile and wave.
Just some shit, dude.
Saikanaga says, God, the more I do security for is that way. I just... This is apparently not a one-off? This is a thing that happens in more than one location? But why, though? Frickin' what? What? I'm just trying to process this, and my brain hurts. My brain hurts.
Yeah, first time it happened, I couldn't tell if I jolted up because I farted really hard or something else happened.
You okay there?
Sounds like somebody made the mistake of taking a drink.
Yeah.
I think Largo might have just killed a man.
Did he tell his mama?
Get out of my brain, Bob! I don't recall giving you permission to be in there!
I pay rent.
Was he in Reno?
Mama! Ooh.
Oh, lovely. A second Brock ribbon.
Like I said, I pay rent.
I heard you the first time.
Okay.
Don't make me use lines on you that I use on my real children.
Alright, another wall done.
Hoorah. The mall is also haunted. Wait, what? Hold on.
It's haunted.
Haunted. Do I need to load a gun? Put on a spacesuit? Mall's haunted. Excuse me? Mall's haunted.
That will never not get old.
The moon's haunted? That meme?
Yeah.
No. Cocking a gun. Moon's haunted. See also always has been. Video on YouTube about it. There's a video on YouTube for everything. Which mall was this? Do we get to know which mall this is? Because it might help with my search queries. Asking for people that actually believe in the supernatural. Not me, in case that wasn't clear.
I have a dumb idea.
Okay. Is this going to be another non sequitur? This sounds like it's going to be another non sequitur.
Oh, me thinking out loud.
It's a non sequitur.
Warframe cracking
okay.
thing.
Mm-hmm. Chemotherapy here is haunted by a ghost kid. People bring offerings so he doesn't fuck up their shows. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. So the kid's a mischievous little shit, allegedly? Wonderland Mall. I've heard of this place.
There's an ambient worker named Alice.
Terrible joke, Bob.
I had Disney annual passes. What do you expect?
A better sense of humor? Wait, no, hang on. San Antonio. Oh, okay. I'm fairly certain I've heard of this place, although... it would have been a while since I've seen anything related to it. If I search it up, I'll probably be able to figure it out pretty quick, though. Apparently there are difficulties with lighting or stage rigging when he doesn't get snacks or toys. Wait, what the heck? Wait, what? Okay. Interesting little legend there. The statue is going to annoy me, isn't it? The statue is absolutely going to annoy me.
Yeah.
Flex.
Here's both will get you. I'm an overnight security guard. Today's my Sunday. Okay. Oh my god. It's the ghost. The ghost is in my chat. The chat's haunted. Cox gun. Chat's haunted. Sorry. That's terrible. Although some days I can't help but wonder, is chat haunted? Might explain the hive cell thing.
I mean, how else do you think we all fit in that one brain cell?
Fuck! Oh my god, they're disassociated personalities. No wonder Identity is one of my favorite movies.
Not the Minority Project?
No. I mean, I've referenced my... Don't you mean Minority Report?
Nah.
I think you might mean Minority Report. Which was an interesting movie.
So many tortured references.
So many.
I'm
Like the poor
surprised
Seers
this-
in the Minority Report. Absolutely tortured. Hey, Mizu. I want to start playing Warframe again. Okay, then start. I have it on good authority that there's going to be a major update sometime this month. That good authority is Digital Extremes themselves. They came out in their dev stream last month. They're like, yeah, Deviri Paradox is dropping in April. Cool. Well, it's April. Wonder when we're going to get our date.
My guess is tomorrow.
It's a good guess.
Or Thursday.
Also a good guess. Primetime seems like a pretty convenient time for them to make an announcement if they're going to make an announcement this week. It would make
I have a
sense.
feeling
for
they're
them to
going
do
to go live now.
that. The last time someone made a call on that, they got burned pretty hard. So
I'm not going to bet on it. I'm just going to... I think they could do that. And it would not surprise me. With as much
I mean, it
shit
wouldn't
they're-
surprise me for them to do that kind of thing either, but I'm willing...
With as much shit as they're getting about cross-save... Just
they've
to
been
kinda
getting shit
put
about
everybody
cross-save
on
for ages since they announced it. Like, that's...
Well, yeah, it put everybody on their ear for a little bit.
No, it won't. People will still bitch about cross-save until it drops, and then they'll bitch about it after it drops. Or they'll find the next thing to bitch about.
That's fun. That's actually hilarious that worked. I managed to crack a ribbon with my variant of de-feated.
This goes me too busy. Well done. The various stuff was teased back when Fortuna was barely revealed. Pretty sure that was like 2018. Yeah, we've been waiting on this update for a while. Just like the community waited on New War for 4.5 years? So basically, childless poltergeist doesn't actually mean harm, just throw small tantrums, supposedly. Fascinating. I mean, I'm still highly skeptical of anything related to hauntings or supernatural events. For all entirely too often, things that people ascribe to the supernatural, turns out, on further investigation, have absolutely plausible naturalistic explanations.
I challenge you to explain this then. I was in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
Okay.
Walking around, looking at headstones.
Okay.
At night.
Okay.
I'm bent over reading one. I hear from around the corner, them the Yanks we here to kill. Get up, run to check it. Nothing there, no sounds.
Okay. That's a
No sounds of
strange
somebody
thing.
running away.
That's a strange thing to hear in Gettysburg.
Not really.
Eh? Why not?
Only the biggest battle of the Civil War.
Were they still using the term Yanks to refer to Union soldiers?
Yes.
Because that was under my understanding predominantly a Revolutionary War thing.
No,
And
they were
also a
referring to
funny way that the
Northerners.
British and way that Brits still refer to the U.S. or to U.S. citizens to this day.
There we go.
It was also being used to refer to Northerners at the time.
Okay. Okay. Don't have a GPU in the PC. On a laptop, making the funds from your GPU. Definitely helping you on Warframe. So yeah, ghosts work? I don't know. Again, first you gotta believe in ghosts and immortal souls and all that shit. Many, many years of, quite frankly, cult-like insular programming at the hands of various evangelical churches has turned me off to those ideas entirely. It's funny how that works. And I generally want zero to do with them.
Yeah, I have a hyper-religious uncle who says I should pray about my wife's condition. I'm like, no, we're not on speaking terms. He allowed this to happen. And don't give me the free will bullshit.
I mean, if everything is part of
That's what I
God's
told
plan,
him.
then literally everything happened because God wanted it to happen.
Guys, we're not doing this.
No. Please, no.
You are already washed.
Also, hi, Reason.
Hi.
You missed a hype train. Again. Oh no. How tragic.
Oh no.
Phew!
Whatever shall
He
I
dodged
do?
the scam train.
It can be recreated.
That scam train was broken. It has been remade.
This pillar hasn't been finished yet. Dang it. There we go.
Oh my god.
The people at work are finally catching on to not be at work during the F1 race this year.
Oh. What took them so long?
Don't know, but everybody's time off is getting denied. Good thing I asked for it months ago.
Smart man.
Yep.
These are people that don't understand how rabid the international F1 fan base is. Or fucking loaded.
Yep. And
What?
self-entitled.
Yes.
We have one of our players who, last name may be, Morgan. As in JP.
Mm-hmm.
He paid $11,000 for a pit pass in Houston.
Okay. Must be nice to be loaded.
He freely said how much he paid for his pit pass for Vegas. Double.
Okay. Must be nice to be loaded.
Yeah, that's what I said. Although we like him when he wins tournaments, because he literally takes everything he wins from tournaments and gives it to the dealers.
Oh. Like the whole price or the whole purse?
If he gets first, and let's say first is 150,000, he'll put 150,000 in our tote box. He has done it before.
Neat. again, must be nice to be loaded.
Suffice it to say, in tournaments, we are all always pulling for him.
Okay. This is where I'd make jokes about stacking the deck, but no.
Auto shufflers.
Yes. Also, you know, ethics.
I work in a place that has no ethics. What do you want?
Until the federal government gets involved.
I reference what they did with our tropes from that day 1C.
Mm-hmm. Mizo, I'm curious, since you mentioned the GPU thing. What are you targeting for a GPU? Like, Warframe can run on fairly low-end hardware. You're looking to like build a custom, right? You're looking to build something that's, you know, budget spec, mid-tier spec. Like, what are you thinking? The GPUs are still kind of silly priced right now. Although I hear used deals on 1000 series NVIDIA cards are pretty good at the present moment. Now granted, those are 6-7-year-old GPUs now, but they're still quite performant. My LAN rig, which is just right over my shoulder here, has a GTX 1080 in it, and it runs Warframe just fine.
Still running a 1080 Ti, and I have no major issues.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm running on a 4K monitors too, so.
All right, where you at, Bob?
82%. You?
I already finished that one. Finished the bike. I'm moving on to the playground.
Oh, Godspeed. Playground's interesting.
Yeah, Playground took a while. Traces of odd luminous ore everywhere. I've never seen anything like it. Interesting. Okay. Now there's something else up here. Okay. This stuff's really stuck on, isn't it? Look out, an aircraft just shot straight up out of the volcano and it's headed your way. What?
It wasn't
What?
UFO.
Fucking what? I have questions and they're all variants of the same. What? I don't... What? Warframe used to be good at running on a potato, got bad, they improved it, still has problems with open worlds. Oh, well, yeah.
Yeah.
And with Deviri, that problem's going to persist. I am quite certain. Blue goo. Is this like pink slime? Callback.
By the way,
Probably healthier than pink slime.
Ace's guava,
Somehow.
really good.
I think I remember you posting about that in the Discord. And I've not had guava cider. Ace in general is just really good. Like, do recommend Ace cider. Ace pineapple happens to be one of my faves. I love me some pineapple cider.
Have you gotten a chance to try their honey yet?
No. I'll keep an eye out.
I will send you home with stuff for you and the missus to mix with the apple.
I mean, we get Ace cider out this way, too.
No, I'm going to send you home with some of my mixer for it.
Am I gonna be able to check it?
beer tail.
Let's say, am I gonna be able to put this in my luggage?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in the two of the little mini bottles I have from the whiskey advent calendar.
Okay, so it's safe to carry and carry on if I go to
Yeah.
carry on wrap. All right, that makes more sense. I'm gonna say if this is large volume, then I'd have to check a bag. Just so
Nope.
we're clear.
No, I kept those bottles for a reason. I didn't know what at the time. Now I do.
Now you do. I'm missing this alcove series ceiling. Oh, I see it now. There it goes.
Nice.
Not to mention some spicy fun for you.
Yes. I expected that. I'm in danger!
I'm giving him goals for next fundraiser.
I'm gonna die.
Hey, we found your limit, so there's that.
Now it's time to step back from the precipice. Okay, this floor is gonna drive me insane. What the hell?
Where the hell is
May
it?
not be a bottle of Beyond Insanity.
Where the hell is it, Rage?
I don't know. I'm seeing fucking tiny dots of orange in various places.
There we
Oh
go.
my god! Finally!
Just had to
I was
whittle
like,
it
yeah,
down.
that's the entire lower floor. Nope. No, it isn't.
Yeah.
This is the job that doesn't end.
It goes on and on, my friends. You know what they say, you'll be cleaning it till the end of the world.
Preventing the Pacific Rim job. Wait, hold on.
Accurate.
Wait, each of the washers has their own extensions?
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Have fun. As it was foretold. What a bizarre story.
We're making good time.
Is this good time?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
I was doing this with a 15-degree angle and hating my life.
Oh. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Did you ever actually buy the Trident spray nozzle?
It was unlocked after I finished this map for some reason.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's really unfortunate for you.
Rip your sanity.
Yeah.
I think we go upstairs now. I think everything down here.
No, it's not.
Oh. There we go.
Mural frame.
Yeah, you gotta hug the wall on that one.
Okay,
Now I
this is
can get
looking.
You got the statue, you got the symbol, you got the trident, backpack.
Alright, I think we're gonna go up.
Alright.
Okay. Yep, so misspot is actually physical damage on your monitor. What? Oh my god. No, one of the best things about being a Canadian is no matter who's in power in the US, you control your friends with not my president. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't need to be reminded of the insanity from the Obama years. Why would they be like that? Oh, that's right. It's fucking racism again, because it always is. And we're moving away from that topic now, too. Guys, please. Please.
Yeah, I didn't start this one.
It was always burning. Oh.
Since the world was turning. I didn't start the fire.
I can never remember all of the words, but the whole tune is just stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
Well, yes, I could be careful about this. Or I could remove most of the grime really, really quick.
Yeah, you're a savage, Rage.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I feel,
You tried so hard, we know.
I feel,
You tried so hard to get so far.
That's what I'm looking for here. Affirmed? Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that.
As long as you don't have action.
We need some action. If you wanna make it like a true survivor.
You're welcome.
Is that what you were going for?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
But I'll take it.
Now, do you know that track?
Nope.
Really? Part of the Kung Fury soundtrack.
No wonder why.
Okay, I need to
Are
watch
you not
some
familiar
video.
with Kung Fury?
How dare you?
The best Kickstarter project of all time.
Easily the best Kickstarter of all time.
No one ever heard of it.
Wow. Bro, that's internet history right there. You need to look into that shit. Imagine a kickstarted indie film, okay? Where the premise is traveling back in time with a power glove on a mission to kill Hitler. With Kung Fu.
With a power glove. Like Nintendo old
Yes!
school power.
Yes.
Yes! Absolutely!
Because Hacker Man has to hack time.
It actually got made, dude. And it's as ridiculous as you're imagining. And then some.
Yes, and then some.
I feel like I have
and
to be
it's-
stoned when I watch this.
Yes, absolutely! It would enhance the experience. I say this as someone that doesn't do weed.
Yeah, you'd
Yep,
like it,
same
Bob.
here.
You'd like it.
You would love it.
You would absolutely fucking love it.
You'd probably lose your shit laughing at it.
Just
Which is the
give me
point.
title. I'll be sure me and the wife are both going to watch it.
Kung
I'll miss it to you right
Fury.
now.
That easily the best $100 I've thrown at that website.
Is it really? Oh, wow. Wait, what did you get for the hundo?
I think I've paid $100. It was the Blu-ray release.
Ah, nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
And yes, Bob, I did have to sit
Took
in
the
on
research build this every 10 minutes, got messages to be forced to
what?
answer. How are you feeling? How much you enjoy this?
I
Are
had
you
to
entirely
sit in on
focused? Do you feel peaceful? Oh my god. Magpie, that's That would be infuriating. Like, not anymore. Stop asking questions and let me play the game.
Therapy simulator.
What did you say, Talno?
And yes, I had to type it in all caps.
I feel fucking called out. Therapy simulator. Oh my god.
Would you prefer Goat Simulator?
Actually, yes, I've streamed that game before. Back when this channel had nobody watching it. Even more nobody than nobody currently watching it.
I gotta install Goat of Duty.
Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing that existed. Also,
Wait,
Goat
what?
Simulator got a direct sequel, didn't it?
Oh yeah.
That I have not played.
Sounds like you can really get your goat.
Bob, please. You need to start putting a little bit more effort into these, man.
You made your choice.
Yeah.
You basically asked for this.
Did I ask for it?
Yes, it was a very bad choice.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Nexie's gonna tell me I shouldn't have worn that outfit.
Hey, what can I say? I'm on a mission from Gad.
Oh, callback! Wow, someone was paying attention during my riffing on Boys Brothers last night. Actually, a Boys Brothers cosplay would be a lot of fun to do.
So you're tall and skinny. We can make it work for TwitchCon.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Jenny could do one of the brothers. I could do the other. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. There's always somebody, several somebodies usually, that show up to Rose City Comic Con as the Boys Brothers. I love it.
You always have
We had a guy show up to
Rose.
Rose City a couple years ago, or a few years ago, dressed as John Wick, that fucking killed it.
Was it actually Keanu? Because I've heard he's done that.
No, it was not Keanu. It was very obviously not Keanu. However, it was someone with the same body type that, I mean, he did himself up pretty good. It was fairly convincing. And in case you're wondering, the Wick in question was Part 2 John Wick. He specifically showed up with twirling a pencil in his fingers.
Oh god.
Yep. Mr. Wick.
Did he have a book?
Oh, that would have been good too, but no. No, he's smoking a cigarette, and I'm like... He walks by me on the street, I'm like, John? He rolls around, he flicks the pencil, and smiles, and just keeps right on walking. I should have been like, you working? John, you working?
He keeps asking me that. You know what? I think I am working again.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
No. Was it?
He has an extra gold coin on.
You working? Yeah? Is it a good day? If he says yes, run. Run. Speaking of which, have you gotten around to seeing the fourth part yet? Because I haven't, and I want to.
I haven't yet.
No, I haven't either.
Given everything else, I'm probably going to be waiting for streaming on that one.
Yeah, same. Honestly.
Yeah. Unless I'm dragged by the back of my shirt to go somewhere.
To the theater, yeah. I'll probably catch that one when it hits video services as well. I mean, I waited. The first John Wick movie was 2014. I waited 9 years, basically, almost 9 years, to actually start watching those ones. Yeah.
I was bored one time scrolling through Netflix trying to find something to watch. It's like, oh, this seems interesting. And by God, was I pissed off I hadn't watched that sooner.
John Wick?
Yes.
Yeah. Damn, doesn't feel like it was a decade. I know!
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
heard they're making Constantine 2 now.
Yes, I have heard that as well. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Although they did leave the door open to a direct sequel at the end of the first.
Oh yeah, they
or the
did.
end of- Absolutely did. You've got a
You've
chance.
You've seen the.
Oh no,
interview,
you're
right?
going to live. You're going to give us a chance to prove you deserve to be in hell. That one? Oof.
Have you seen the interview that caused it to be?
No. Although I love at the end of that movie how pissed off Lucifer was at him.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's like, "Oh no, 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 no. I had you. Let me just heal you so that I still have a shot at you later." Like, Jesus. You vindictive son of a bitch. I'm sorry, is that too spoilery?
No, but it was on late night TV,
Mm-hmm.
and the host asked him if there was a sequel to a movie you want to make, like a character you want to play again.
Want to like reprise?
But nobody's asking you to.
If there's a character you want to reprise, like specifically
Yes.
one of his, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But nobody's asking you to reprise.
Mm-hmm.
He said, yeah. He's like, oh, really, who? Now, realizing this, if you say this, they're going to ask you. He's like, no, they won't. I've been trying to get this movie made for years, and nobody's interested. What is it?
Huh.
Constantine 2.
Huh.
I'd love to play, he says, I'd love to play John Constantine.
Neat.
Yep. What fucking window frames am I missing? God damn it.
Yeah, that movie was equal parts over the top, ridiculous, and also really interesting. Which, come to think of it, is absolutely the John Wick formula.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, if you're paying attention to all the symbology in the Wick movies, it's equal parts over the top action, like mindless over the top action, and also really fascinating.
Yep.
And if you know anything about martial arts, it makes it that much more interesting.
Mm-hmm. Which I'll just go ahead and recommend another one right now for those of you that may or may not have seen it that involves martial arts. That's gonna make you tilt your head a bit. Equilibrium.
Oh yes.
Yeah. That one's gonna make you tilt your head a little bit like, huh? Gun Fu?
Gun Fu.
Not a big fan of Gun Fu.
It's over the top. It's ridiculous. It's Christian Bale as a cleric? What?
Give me,
Kung Fu or Gun Fu? No, gun. G-U-N, Gun Fu. Imagine a world in which the population is made to take daily doses of medication to suppress their emotions. Because emotions have been, human emotions have been basically declared to be the source of evil after a massive global war. And imagine a character that is tasked with enforcing this order to the point of capture and kill of political dissidents that refuse to take those medications and have thus gone underground. And you get the starting premise of that movie. It's wild.
Oh yeah. God, it's been a while since I've seen that one too. Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing this thing.
It's been at least 6
Equilibrium.
or 7 years.
Yes,
Jesus.
Equilibrium. Yeah, that's not a new movie. That's an old one. Old-ish. The character development of that is interesting, but the there's a certain spectacle side of the fight choreography in that is, well, it's entertaining.
God, it's already 3 a.m. How does this game suck you in like this?
I know. You're welcome. Do I need to just start, like... Do I need to curate a list of games that just pull you in? Because it seems like I'm
No,
finding
thank
more
you.
and more of them these days. Should I... Do I need to start making a Steam curated list? Steam curation list? Games that pull you in. Power Wash Simulator. Slime Rancher. Games that never, in a million years... This is one of those, if you had told me years ago that I would find myself playing this kind of thing, be it for myself or for an audience, I'd have been like, are you out of your goddamn mind? What? It's ballet with guns! Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on, come on.
Games that make you lose yourself, right?
Fucking floor, where is it? Give it to me. There we go.
Gallery ceiling outer. Okay. Oh. Gallery mural. Oh, I see one. Got it.
Gallery ceiling outer? What?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that one out.
Gallery mural. What mural has it been? That one. Rage right in front of you.
This one. Yep, got it.
There we go. Pyramidion
Pyramidion
gem?
gem? The fuck is that? Ceiling support. Ah! Oh, I see dirt.
Just saw it.
The gem? Where is
No.
it?
Gallery ceiling outer.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. There we
Okay.
go.
Okay, so where's the gem? Centerpiece, wall, mural.
Oh, it's at the very top.
What?
It's the thing at the top. Because we
the
did
top?
the pyramidion. We did the pyramidion pedestal.
Oh, what the fuck? What in the goddamn...
Holy shit. Aftershock for me.
Okay, this is a thing. What in the goddamn...
There's a little bit more on the backside over here.
Ah!
What the heck?
Exactly what I was thinking. Hey, look, a UFO! As it was foretold. Oh my god! What? The aircraft we cleared earlier swooped in and tried to take the UFO out. What the? Okay.
Are you responsible for starting an alien war?
I don't know. I don't know. What the hell? Well, that was an experience. I love how this only shows us from one view, and so about half the time is going to be us inside the pyramid doing nothing.
Yeah.
Is it... and roll credits? Roll credits! That's as much story as we get! That's as much explanation as we get. We calmed the volcano by cleaning an ancient temple. Some of that GTA lore, whatever that series was on the West Coast, are you thinking of Saints Row? Because that's absolutely a Saints Row type storyline. We were just missing the dubstep sprayer. Wub, wub,
Oh, that
wub,
gun
wub,
was
wub.
hilarious.
What is this soundtrack? Video game series with alien Easter eggs. Okay, that could be either GTA or Saints Row. honestly. What about the purple bat that was definitely not a dildo? Had to get some stuff certain times of night in specific locations. Okay, now I'm pretty certain you're thinking of Grand Theft Auto 5 specifically. You were starting to say something, Margo?
I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, purple bat, yeah. I can tell firsthand it has some definite girth.
What he's trying to say is we found your mom's dildo.
First year I went to PAX. They were promoting it at PAX Prime. They had people walking around with said bats. They were floppy.
Of course they were.
The booth person, who was a woman, that was walking around with it, made a sharp turn, and I definitely got it right in the temple of my head.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about the treehouse job. Ugh. I suppressed that from my memory. The treehouse job and the mining drill, which definitely wasn't a reference to the mole from the end of the first Incredibles movie. That one was also terrible with all the crevices in it.
Yeah, getting to the locomotion engine for it, that was the worst.
Oh my god, it's replaying the jobs. It's actually replaying the short versions of the jobs that I did with, even with co-op partners. It's cool.
Yeah.
The monster truck tires were a bastard. I remember that.
Yes.
The Ferris wheel was a bastard. There is an achievement for doing the Ferris wheel without ever letting it stop? Or no, it was or was it the carousel?
Carousel. You have to take the gnome for a ride on the Ferris wheel. That's the other one.
Oh yeah, Treehouse is fucking pretty. You'd love it. Yeah, me too. It's cool. We actually missed a lot of the achievements on this because I'd played through most of the campaign before achievements were even a thing.
Achievements. The bane of anyone who plays early access.
Or anybody that has a hardcore completionist streak in them. Is there a button scene? Oh, there is. Very fluffy, please. Lost cat. Ulysses, very fluffy. Please call the mayor. Do I have a new friend? Oh. Kitty! We finally found the cat. Oh. Don't call the mayor.
Unsubscribe from Lost Packs.
I saw that too. Is that a Harvester reference? I feel like that's a Harvester reference. Callback.
Harvester was a trip.
Yes! Yes, it was! Largo, are you ready for this?
Oh, fuck yes.
It feels like it's something that was legitimately made on drugs.
Yes. Yes, it does. All right, Reeve Twisty, Shinra Building. On behalf of everyone at Shinra Electric Power Company, I'd like to welcome you to Midgar. It could not have been easy to come all the way out here, so your presence is much appreciated. To raise our population's morale, we are opening an exhibition to celebrate the long and varied history of our fair city's motor industry. Two of its key pieces, however, have emerged from storage in, let's just say, less than pristine condition. If they're to take center stage at the exhibition, they must be spotless, and that requires the attention of someone who understands the full meaning of that word, none other than you, Reeve Twisty. Two metal cleansers.
Is he one of the Shinra executives?
I don't even fucking remember. It's been years, and many years since I played Final Fantasy VII.
Reeve is the giant cat. Controlling
Oh,
the
so
giant
he's
chief.
Reason says, it's our cat now. Mayor can go fuck himself. Correct response. 100% correct response. All right, co-op is on.
And it's strange that Reeve would literally call the power wash guy who somehow...
Is this
through
a
power wash
six-person
he
job
caused
or?
it more.
I think this is a max 2.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Holy
god!
crap.
Ramming spike cleaned. That was quick.
Was the medium washer worth buying when you got it?
Any upgrade, generally speaking,
It's been
will
worth
help.
it so far.
Yeah. It speeds the process up, just in general. So, yeah.
So don't wait and hold money for the heavies?
No. I mean, even if you just get the base washer and, like, a basic extension, it makes a huge difference. The organization run by the lot of President Shinra split into 5 divisions: urban planning, space aeronautics, advanced weapon research development, and public security. Okay. Is there anything more you wish to tell me about your company other than it's killing the fucking planet? Oh, right, I stopped the... You know what? There is some very appropriate music. Hang on. Hang on. Final Fantasy. I have something for this. Where is it?
The only thing I remember
Death Rebirth. Death Rebirth. One Man with a Planet. No, not that one. Decisive. Black Suits. Silver Dust. Bulk. No. Which one is it?
Wait,
Hang
what?
on.
Wait, Power Wash Simulator is canon to the FF7 remake?
No, it's a... No. It's... No. It's an add-on. Don't worry about it. Is it this one?
Don't overthink it.
No.
Just don't overthink
Does
it.
it open your mind? Wait, no. Full speed ahead. Here we go. No, wait. Not that one. Never mind. Where the fuck is it?
Yep. Well, that just happened.
There we go. Found it.
Nice.
Literally a remix of the opening scene from the original release. Including stuff from the reactor run. Again, also at the very beginning of the game. There's lots of crevices in this bike. This is interesting that areas that we're cleaning off are quickly eclipsed in shadow again. And I'm...
Yeah. I'm
Okay,
pressing
the tab highlight is working, though.
Yeah, it is. Just, you gotta use it a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, did you join in, Bob?
Yep.
Okay, I was like, what the hell's that sound? Oh.
I'm gonna let you keep working on that, and I'm gonna go to the Shinra truck.
Okay.
Oh my god. Wait, was that a chocobo I just power washed off the side of this thing?
Yep, probably.
Yep, it absolutely is. That's the tail, those are the wings, that's the head. That is a graffitied chocobo, gold chocobo on the side of this truck. I expect either Heidegger or Public Security or Professor Hojo of R&D to call upon your services at some point as well. As head of Public Security, Heidegger commands the city's military. Hojo concerns himself with pushing the boundaries of science. Nice. Due to the highly secretive nature of their job as well as their eccentric personalities, I recommend not making any ripples, let alone waves, when working for them. Okay. Okay. That's fine.
Wait, Hojo's a mad scientist, right?
Yes. Hojo is the scientist that had Nanaki in his laboratory. You meet him in the Midgar segment.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my PS3 didn't last long enough for me to play fully through Final Fantasy VII, which is one of the crying shames of my goddamn life, because I really did enjoy it while I had it.
I mean, there's a Steam re-release. There was a PC port. The Steam re-release is the old PC port, which is not great, granted, but it's playable.
It requires enough. It sucks.
Like, you want to know how close I got to actually meeting Hojo for the first time in FF7? I was literally in the sewer and had just beaten the sewer boss.
Now onto the vehicles themselves. So you didn't get far into the game at all. Because motorcycles,
No, I
a Hardy
did not.
Daytona, highly maneuverable, powered by Energy's first C-Type DOHC engine. Okay.
Like I said, my PS3 was failing by the time I got Final Fantasy VII on it.
That's unfortunate. This engine is the same as we use small aircraft, is 0 to 16. I see we've already arrived. That's a great way to describe the acceleration of a vehicle. What's the 0 to 60 time? We're already there.
Yes.
Mine is yes. We're already there.
Target was too close, sir.
I heard Jay Leno once.
Must have been wind shear. I'm sorry, what was that about Jay Leno?
Once have a word with the owner of that car.
Okay, that's a good joke. But if you don't mind my also saying, that could also be Rowan Atkinson.
Fair.
Schooner Hall is a classic all-purpose vehicle, has always been an integral part of city life. Also, can we pour one out in the chat for Rowan Atkinson's McLaren F1? Gone too soon. Well, it might look clunky and unstable with its unusual three-wheel design. Oh god, it's a Reliant Robin! Run! I assure you its appearance belies its true power. Oh god. Oh, there's a joke about battle stations to be made here. On open freeway, the hauler can theoretically keep pace with the Hardy Daytona. Yeah, until it flips!
Alright, bike's done.
Great. I'm actually getting close to done with the truck already, too.
Nice. Yeah,
Ooh,
there were
a
some
quick jump.
funky angles on the bike.
On the bike? Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's Power Wash Simulator in general, though.
Yeah, true.
Power Wash Simulator is like one of those. It's just a Zen game. Until there's that one spot you have.
Honestly, once you hit a certain age, having at least a couple Zen games in your library is a good thing.
Yeah, like
Every adult
picked up
gamer should have a couple.
I
For
have
that.
Peggle and a couple others.
Peggle's a pretty good Zen game. Yeah, I don't take it seriously.
I legitimately picked up Elite Dangerous for the sole reason of Space Trucker Sim.
Space
And
Trucker.
Yeah, yep. Oh, the undercarriage.
What about Lawnmower?
No!
No, thank you.
That game is intentionally made to have infuriating controls. The definition of not Zen.
I'll admit.
No.
Scrub that from your brain, so I figured I'd remind you.
Thank you. You are the best, worst kind of friend.
I take that with
I know. I was going to say, you consider that a compliment, don't you?
Exactly.
And therein lies the problem, motherfucker! Oh, man.
I am
Good
from
bit.
Massachusetts,
Good bit.
What do you expect?
Yeah, right. Bostonites. What?
Hey.
What?
I'm sorry, Western Mass. We actually use the letter R.
Oh my god! You believe in the entire alphabet? All of it?
Even the letter R.
Oh my god.
We have car keys, not car keys.
What was that about being cocky? Don't get cocky, kid.
You have your car keys and your khakis.
But I do
Is that
understand
about khakis?
I do understand every of the 35 reasons for using the word wicked.
Inside of a Zen game, why not try touching grass? Because some of us are allergic! Hi, it's me. I'm some of us.
I'm also some of us as well.
Yeah.
One of us.
One of us.
One of us. You know, the perverse irony is that I am actually allergic. Skin reactive as well as, you know, reactive in the sinuses. And I'm the one that's still tasked with most of the artwork.
Yeah.
And have been since I was a child. Since after my allergies were discovered. Yeah.
It's okay. Allergies aren't real. It's all in your head.
I am going to stab you. Warhammer?
It's this door handle, I think.
We got it! Booyah!
Nice.
That's actually a very pretty, but very stupid vehicle that I would not want to drive. I mean, it's probably more stable than a Reliant Robin because the steering wheel, the wheel used for steering is, you know, not the single wheel.
Yeah.
However, it's still a three-wheeled car or light utility truck, which is stupid.
Also,
I say this as someone who has driven a Daihatsu for work.
Also, what part of this is the tailgate that you actually pull down?
There isn't one.
That's the neat part. You don't.
It's called a trailer. There is no tailgate. Also, nice meme. Invincible, is that you? At what part do I at what part do I stop hating myself? That's the neat part. Now, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna skip this and no, not that one.
There's the Tomb Raider one, right?
Yes, there is an entire Tomb Raider pack. However, oh, buddy! The battle tank! The Scorpion battle tank?
Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah! That was a fun boss fight the first time I encountered it, years ago. Reeve tells me you're quite the shot. Shame those skills are wasted on cleaning up literal filth instead of the enemies of the state, but no matter. I set up public security. My job is to keep the city safe, and one of the most effective ways to do that is through the deployment of devastating weaponry. My Scorpion Sentinel can snuff out insurgents before they can even start reaching for their white flag. But Professor Hojo thinks his test subjects could quell riots better than the heavy weapons platform. To prove just how wrong he is, I propose a challenge for him. If one of his juiced-up lab rats could even scratch my Sentinel, I'd volunteer to be his next test subject. I have no doubt that my machine stood the test against his mewling environments, but I still need the Sentinel washed down. After all, isn't that what this beloved scientific process calls for? Evidence? Any players who do not have this job will be kicked from the session. Okay, you should have this. It's a free add-on. You've already installed it, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why we didn't get that warning for the first job. Oh, fuck yes. The elevator fight against this thing was sick as hell.
Looks so disgusting. I can't wait to get this cleaned up.
Build the Scorpion Sentinel, one of Shinra's greatest achievements in military robotics. It didn't, I mean, 3 insurgents took it down. Oh, it's animated!
What?
Yeah! Come up top! Your identity has already been stored in its database as non-target, so stop worrying about getting shot at and start scrubbing. Okay.
Oh my, it is.
Yeah, it's actually animated, which is not a thing we've encountered yet in this game.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're quite safe for now. Way to inspire confidence there, Heidegger.
Are you sure it's not just his super suit?
Honey, where is my super suit?
No. It looks
In the
green.
lot.
It looks green and animated.
Shut up. Bitch, was that a Green Lantern reference? Get out of here with that.
No, it's called the movie that Deadpool killed.
Yeah, Green Lantern.
Yes.
So the answer to my question was yes.
Apparently
Why
the
would you
power-
answer differently when I asked you a very
Power has
directly
access-
worded question, Bob?
Because I prefer to answer it in The View from Deadpool 2.
Because he's a Chaos Gremlin.
Oh, fuck. You're right, he is. I don't know what I expected. How dare you call me out like this?
Why wouldn't we?
Shut up.
You're literally...
Shut up!
Rage, you literally just start collecting chaos.
Shut up! I know! Shut up! Stop it!
You
I feel so attacked. I feel so attacked! And I've already been told that if you're available, a job for you in the Sector 7 Undercity. Oh, Tifa. Oh, guys. Do we get to spray down those titties? Oh. Enter an Eagle tomorrow. We're about the Sentinels.
Yeah, you gotta clean them up for the.
Gotta clean them titties after they've been
Yeah.
wait, hold on. I have to clean them up.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, you have to clean them up before their great meeting with the Italian Senate.
Its tail's far deadlier than that of a creature small. After its 6 tapered legs, let it get straight to the point. If you, guys, I know the game's been out since '97. Hang on. For those Craven foes who want to shoot the Scorpion at distance, it has Mark 98 cannons and Mark 99 launchers. Oh, okay, that's nice. He's very enthusiastic about this. Don't tell the crazies in Florida about the cross-dressing segment. You'd forgotten that was a part of the game, didn't you?
Oh no. It's even more marvelous in the remake.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck yes.
Rad! I'm here for it. That was... I mean, okay, granted, when this game came out, I was literally 12 years old. But, oh yeah, you bet your ass I enjoyed the hell out of that section.
Oh god, I was rolling.
There's only seen one part of that one thing to
Honestly,
do with that.
you know what the best part of that whole segment was? Freaking Tifa threatening to rip the Dawn's dick off.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Easily the best part of that entire section. It's like, damn! I like this girl. You think we'd stop there? Of course it. Shut up, Heidegger. I don't need all your military... This should be classified information, bro.
I have a feeling Heidegger's cousins from the guy from earlier on.
Around you before.
Right. You also have fitted it with closer range EM field and self-repair functionality with this bevy. It features it's nigh unstoppable, which is why 3 people are going to destroy it in short order.
Hey, do you think he plays World of Tanks?
Ooh,
you mean War Thunder? I think
Yes,
you mean War Thunder.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I get it mixed up because I don't really pay attention to those games.
Yeah.
You should remember War Thunder. It's, you know, it's the database of all...
I love, by the way, that there
secrets.
are apparently interviews for security and security clearances that now include the question, do you play War Thunder? Are you going to give out classified intel in the middle of an autistic argument on a forum about the capabilities of a thing not being accurate, essentially?
Yeah, I could definitely see that happening.
It has happened more than 7 times, reportedly. That's the meme.
That we know about.
Uh-huh. Sounds maybe gold, but duct tape is silver. True. We received reports of gang activity in the Sector 500 city, most likely Don Corneo's lackeys. Oh, okay. I don't give a shit. I'll go rip his dick off. You want me to rip his dick off? I briefly considered deploying the Scorpion against them, realized their definition of small fry would be a waste of company resources to eliminate them. Would it? I mean, they're keeping the riffraff down in the Undercity for you, so I guess there's that.
But they get back up again.
And yeah, we gotta keep them down. They get knocked down. A much more fitting target because eco-terrorists that go by the name Avalanche.
What? So, Rage, what drinks do you have with you right now? Have you got your whiskey drink, your vodka drink?
We already made that joke much earlier in stream, and
done.
I have my scotch.
Whiskey vodka or vodka whiskey?
No, just whiskey. If they want to poke the bear, they'd best be ready to deal with the claws. Okay. I thought this was a scorpion and not a bear. Is it like a scorpion bear?
No, it's like an owl bear.
Didn't see that joke coming from a mile away.
No, it's the heroin bear.
That's cocaine bear. Nice try, though.
Good bear.
There was an attempt.
There actually is an owl bear in the new D&D movie.
I'm not surprised. Man, bear, pig, scorpion? Oh my god. Man, bear, pig, scorpion. What a hilarious thing to write. Gina. Boy, I mean, it's money to me. It's going to be a damn shame for this thing to look its best just so that Cloud and the Naki and whoever you choose to take with you just beat it smithereens in like a couple minutes with nothing more than a Buster Sword, their fists, and their teeth. God, I'm suddenly finding myself wanting to play through that game again. That's dangerous. I don't even know if I can.
I actually want to see a remake just so you can see the cross-dressing scene.
I'm sure I would be freaking rolling. I enjoyed the hell out of that section. I mean, I did want to play through because I knew there was an overworld after the Midgar segment, and I knew, thanks to my friends at the time that played it first, that it would take about 4 hours to 5 hours to get through it. I still kind of rushed through that section of the game because I wanted to get to the broader world and see more of the story, but I will admit I enjoyed the hell out of that scene. Infiltrating Corneo's mansion. Oh god, that was funny. And we said, hey babe, take a walk on the wild side. And now everybody of a certain age, Bob included, has that song in their head.
Stop it.
What's that?
For some reason,
Sorry, I can't hear you over my humming.
I already had a headache and now I've got it in my head. Thanks.
Which one?
Oh, Danny boy. Danny boy.
Danny boy.
Congratulations, your headache is upgraded to a migraine.
I mean, you knew what you were getting into when you came in here.
Yep.
I know.
I mean, you had a pretty good idea. Years of experience, right?
Oh, yeah.
Even if you didn't know exactly what he's getting into, you had a pretty good idea. Go ahead, Reason, tell me I'm wrong. I dare you.
Ivory.
Ricola! Wait, hold on. Okay, hear me out. A knockoff formulation of RC Cola.
What you gonna call it?
I already told you. R3 Cola? Or, you know, informally Re-Cola?
I think you'd be sued.
That's why I said informally.
Still be sued.
Not necessarily.
Ask Sony.
No, so here's the thing about that. I'm fairly certain, now I'll just preface this by saying I'm not a lawyer. I'm fairly certain that as long as it's not actually on the original trademark itself, even if it's a very short hop to make a specific joke based on a name, if common parlance evolves away from the trademark to make a specific joke, it's not the fault of the person that takes the trademark for the thing that can be easily twisted to sound like another thing.
Fair.
Mm-hmm. I don't have control over what the public calls my product. I only have control over the trademark that I get for my product. Is it legally gray? Yeah, probably. Will it hold up in court? Yeah, probably.
If your formula is too close, though, they could win.
Oh, who says nothing about the formula? Or who says it's about the formula? Like, that's a different form of IP law, though. We're talking about trademarks here.
Yes, but one can make inferences.
You know,
okay.
considering Heidegger's personality, I half expect him basically
Which
like,
they can-
okay, job's done. Now you're okay.
Inferences can be taken as trademark and as strikes against attempted strikes against trademarks.
Maybe.
As somebody who aced business law back in college.
Neat. It'd
Somebody
be fun. It'd be a fun case to see argued in court, though.
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like watching the Johnny Depp divorce trial all over again.
Oh yeah. The variance in hot takes you'd get on that would be fascinating. As long as you were careful to not make it too similar, right?
Yeah, just don't make the can red.
Mm-hmm. And definitely don't use any kind of alpine motifs.
Or
and definitely don't put a cartoon picture of a screaming dude on there. Let the public come to without, you know, actually foisting it upon them.
I was just speaking of the.
What kind of reaction are you trying to get?
The suit from RC Cola. I'm not even talking about the suit you get from RC, from Reed Cola cough drops.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's a two-pronged fight you'd have there in your hands.
Uh-huh. Part of the reason why it'd be so funny. Would it be a glorious waste of capital? Absolutely.
But if you win one case, you could use that as case law against the other.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Damn it, Rage, get out of my brain.
You
gotta pay rent.
Bro, I was already 3 steps ahead of you. You just caught up.
You don't pay rent.
This is what we call brain cell ping pong.
Uh-huh.
I mean, my first experience with this was with,
Have I pointed out recently, Bob, that the speed at which I process certain information and the degrees of separation I can fly through without acknowledging them exceeds that of your average person? Because you just got an object lesson.
Oh yeah, I remember having smarts. That was a fun time.
Uh-huh.
I'm not high enough for this shit.
Oh. Cocaine here during time.
I need a song that reminds you of the good times.
You just
Are you having a good time?
You just got a taste of what landed me. You got a taste of what landed me in the Smart Kids program when I was in school without the people asking the more important question, which is, why does this kid have that ability? They should have asked why. Because if they'd asked why, I wouldn't be quite so fucked in the head.
And now you understand why I married the Smart Kids teacher.
You had it bad, but it's so bad. Wait, hold on. He had the hots for teacher.
And she was the third teacher I dated.
Oh, so you're saying you have a type. Which, honestly, it's healthy to admit that. No judgment. Oh, the cannon barrels have grime inside of... Oh, that's devious. Diabolical.
Some would say it's canon.
My type is grass type. Oh, man, you better watch out. Someone lands a burn on you, you're gonna have a bad day. Oh, I'm sorry. Was that upsetting?
That was almost as bad as some of my jokes earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It costs you nothing to not be like this.
Mm-hmm. Being like this, though, happens to make me money occasionally, so...
See, it costs you money for me not to be like this.
Weren't we talking about Pokemon? I mean, we weren't, but I guess we are now? Kind of. Not even my fandom, and I know that. Wait, basic shit.
No wonder why he has such a eclectic group of people in his stream. He's catching them all.
Now, you say that, but consider that, like, there are some times you don't want to catch them all. Like, say, venereal diseases. Because they do not, in fact, stay in Vegas. Callback.
Yes, they go home and a little ring around your mouth and picture on Facebook.
Mm-hmm. Was that a threat? It feels like a very thinly veiled threat.
Oh no, it'd be a picture on Discord, if anything, for you.
Mm-hmm. And here we see the moment that Rage knew he'd fucked up. Mainly by catching another venereal disease. Wait, hold on. Another?
Well, I caught the criminal. What's the criminal's name? I heard her name is Typhoid Mary.
Cleanse it in holy fire!
So, Rage, would you do the Bomb Beyond Insanity the same way other challenge people have done it?
I don't know. I don't know what that challenge is.
Put it in warm water until it warms up and liquefies, then shoot it.
The Bomb Beyond Insanity? Is that like Dave's Insanity scaled up to fucking 11?
You watched Hot Ones before, yes?
Yeah. I mean, only bits and pieces. I've never watched a lot of it.
It's their hottest sauce. It's like right in the... It's 3 from the end of their grouping.
3 from the end, so do the other ones just tone it down after that?
Peppers, but more flavor.
Okay, I have watched a video of Tom Scott and Gavin Free doing the flight as part of a game.
Yeah.
And I watched Tom Scott take the bomb. And he took it like a bitch. He took it like a bitch on the back of a chip. I wasn't aware that there are people that, like, liquefy it and then shoot it.
Yeah, there are some people who are crazy enough to put the bottle in some warm water until
And shoot
it
the entire bottle?
liquefies, and then shoot the whole bottle.
I'd have to taste it first, and I'm fairly certain that's not a thing I would do because I don't want to cause myself to develop an ulcer. I'm not 20 anymore.
No, you're just almost 40.
Yeah. I put a lot of stress on my GI tract over the years, especially with my specific tastes that I have. Ah. Oh, hey, look, it's a head case.
I feel seen.
What the fuck is the dirt on this head casing? Where is it?
Oh, he wasn't talking about me.
Oh, found it.
Was it on the other side?
No, that's shoulder casing. Oh, no, I did get it.
You did. Good job.
Yeah, now there's the shoulder well.
What?
Okay.
That's better.
Oh, that's cheeky. Wow, this is, This is not a huge project, like, in terms of size, but the geometry is a bastard to deal with here.
Yeah, it is.
An absolute bastard. Oh, cheeky. Very cheeky.
Oh, that's where the last of that stuff is. Okay. Come on.
Fan belt? Fan belt what? Oh, wow. What the fuck? Okay, Largo.
Yeah?
I want you to look at my stream.
Okay.
And then look at my water streams.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Look at what they're doing.
Fuck that shit.
Oh, fuck. Rage, you broke
What the fuck?
He broke another game.
I broke another game, ladies and gents. Took no time at all.
Didn't know how they had a ricochet shot nozzle on this thing.
Right?
Did it feel like you were doing nothing at all? Nothing at all?
Get out.
Here we go.
Get out of my head. I know it's for me there, but get out.
But it's free real estate.
Free real estate.
Exactly.
No, it's called empty real estate.
It's so called out.
Oh, wow. These little things are individual items? Okay. You probably hit them from the top. I don't see an angle from the undersides.
Yeah, get over there. No, no.
Arm launcher?
Yeah, I can't remember where the arm launcher bit is.
Oh boy, that.
No, just looking at my end.
Okay.
Oh, God. Okay. An interior part of the claw.
I think I just found the arm launcher, and I bet you it's on the other side.
Oh God, if this claw moves, I'm gonna fall
Yep,
down.
it's... Oh, wow! Okay, you see my stream? It's down... I have to look down the barrel of this little port right here where my target is.
Oh, no!
I got it. Still gotta get that last claw, somehow.
Wait, is the claw even...
Claw.
Ooh.
No, it's the claw over here.
Do you see the dirt?
No, well, I don't see the dirt, but I saw the progress bar.
Oh, it's the lower claw.
Oh, can you see it?
Is it the backside of the claw? Aha! Found it!
Nice. Alright.
Job's done. It's a lot of work for 150 bucks. Seventh Heaven. Oh, hey, look, it's a shitty series from the CW. I said it. I meant it too.
Don't let my wife hear you say that.
And now
Oh, I don't care if she does. I will not apologize for that. You got to remember, there's a very specific type of trauma for me to process there.
Yeah, I know.
Yep, and there's a reason the main actor from that isn't doing anything else nowadays.
Whatever could that be? Tifa Lockhart, Midgar, Sector
Anyways.
7. Indeed. We've been having lots of trouble with Don Corneo and his grunts for a while, but last night took it to a whole other level. They stormed into 7th Heaven unannounced, ordered the entire menu twice over, proceeded to spill in every possible service. I would have beat the snot out of every one of the thugs right then and there, but then we'd have a lot more trouble on our hands than a few small-time gangsters. Anyway, my friend's daughter, Marlene, aww, yay, Barrett, has been hanging out here a lot, so I want the place squeaky clean for her. I do it myself, but it's almost zero hour on a job I got over in Sector 1. Oh, that job. The reactor job. Nice. So I need the speed of a pro. I'd really appreciate it if you get the bar looking good as new. Thanks. Okay. We can start it, although we're getting close to the end of the night.
Yeah. Oh my God, this is dirty.
I mean, it's the Undercity. What do you expect?
Yeah, but...
Damn, you know your lore intimately. It's been a lot of years since I played Final Fantasy VII, but I 100%ed that game. Before there was really a 100%ing. Like, I did what the community would consider a 100%. So upsetting to see the bar looking like this. I know it's not the fanciest. It's home to us and irregulars, place where people get homemade food and escape the daily grind. Yeah.
One more hour. Fuck.
I actually, with the old rubber band trick on one of the Southwest Islands, played the game enough. Hey, nice Buster Sword. To generate 3 copies of all of the Master Materia. So my squad could have literally all of the abilities. That takes a lot of hours, by the way. It was a lot of idling and walking away to let my PlayStation run overnight.
Okay, I did it an entirely different way. I just farmed the fucking tonberries. Or the pots.
Yeah, but that's active play, and I was technically in college at that point, so I had limited time for that kind of shit.
Fair.
So I read on the forum about the rubber band trick. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try that. Let's just let it run overnight, and sure enough, oh boy, it worked. It worked great. Did that for a couple of weeks. Would run the PlayStation overnight while I slept. Do a little bit of inventory maintenance when I got up. Do my shit for the day. Let it idle some more while I was away. Classes and other extracurriculars. Come back. Make whatever time I could for the game. Inventory manage. Set up the next set of materia to master. And so on and so forth. Oh man, the hanging lights are separate items that have grime on them as well. Nice. But yes, the long and short of it is I put a silly amount of hours into this game.
I did that for 7 and 8. Goddamn.
8 I never actually finished. And I still can't, to this day, I still can't quite put my finger on why exactly I never wound up finishing 8.
About what point did you get to?
I didn't get, well, I got close-ish to the end game, but never got to the moon base section. Moon base is near the end of the game, though, isn't it?
Moon base. Talking about the space station?
Space station, yes.
Okay, it's getting there, but I'd still say it's about, I don't know, 75?
Okay. I got about to the point where it was, where departing for space station was going to be a thing. And I just dropped it. I can't even remember what was going on in my life at that particular point in time. I just kind of stopped.
Yeah, fair.
Although I do remember at the time I was following a guide for Triple Triad. I might have burned out on that now that I think about it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, easy to do.
Uh-huh. Would have loved to punch those goons right in their dumb faces. Probably would have, or wouldn't have needed any materia. Okay. It is not lost on me, by the way, that the color for Tifa's symbol actually does look a bit like the color used for one of the materia types. Speaking of which, you know about materia and Mako, right? I mean, okay, yes, but does the player character know that? Like, I know. Does the player character know?
Know what?
About Mako and materia and all that shit? Yeah. Makes the life of the planet, everything on it. Okay. Yeah, okay. Something ancient, something Aerith, something dies at the end of disc 1, something. Oh, hey, look! Ancients! Ancients thankfully learned how to crystallize, and that's what we call materia. Yep. That tracks. Out, falling asleep, says Magpie. All good. Thanks for hanging. I love that there's grime on the pictures that are on the fridge, like on the art that I just cleared off.
Because that makes sense.
Is this? Largo.
Yeah?
Come here. Look at that art. Is that? Did they reference the thing we've been laughing about this whole time?
What's that? Wait, what? What's on there?
I think so.
Looks like it. That's great.
Oh, Screenix.
That's fucking great. Also, the photo here that shows the outside view of the bar.
Yep.
And there's actually it's a little too grainy for me to tell. Is that Barrett? Resolution on that, I wish the resolution there were a little bit better, but it's fine.
I think that's actually the Final Fantasy VII original PlayStation version image of it.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's the isometric angle, and the bar looks different from the outside remake.
Hmm. Okay.
Now imagine if they put the Highwind in here, or the Ragnarok.
Oh, dude.
Gosh.
Cool.
How fucking long would that take?
Oh, dude, cleaning the Highwind would be hilarious, especially if you could fall off of it.
The ultimate boss cleaning the garden.
Okay, now you're talking Final Fantasy VIII, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Specifically after the garden becomes a mobile base, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just give it a couple more years of the remake. I'm sure we'll get to stuff like Ultimate Weapon eventually.
Oh god, I can't wait.
Ruby!
Ruby would be a bitch.
Emerald.
And I'd have again.
Emerald and Ruby.
Emerald wasn't that bad. Ruby was the bitch.
Ruby was absolutely a bitch. Although, until I had myself, like, well kitted out for Emerald and understood the fight, the Emerald fight was still hard.
Emerald, once I figured it out and figured out that he does damage based on how many materia you have equipped, I just got lucky 7s on everybody and let him rip.
Yeah, that's a valid strat. That'll do it. No, I went toe-to-toe with Emerald, and...
I did the first time, too, and then I found out about that, I was like, no way. Okay, I gotta try it.
Yeah.
Fuck, second time I did it, oh god. It was
I went toe-to-toe, let him do the damage, and went with Omni Slash and Knights of the Round, for the most part.
I think Ruby I used Revive, Summon Hades, Knights of the Round, or Sneak Attack, Knights of the Round, and Omni Slashed.
The problem with Knights of the Round, if you're going to use that, is how fucking long it takes for that summon to resolve itself each and every single time you use it.
Mm-hmm.
Literally a 90-second animation for every cast.
That's right.
I think that's long. You should see Eden in fucking 8. Oh my god.
Well, at least you could hold the select and mash square as an 8, and actually did something.
You actually did something during the animation.
Yeah. Almost broke my finger doing that.
I was going to say, it did something. Did it skip parts of the animation, or did it just do...
it just puts it damage.
It was a mini game where you could be, basically it was a red light, green light of time.
Oh my god.
To increase the power of your summon.
Oh my god.
You had to hold select, and then you just mash square when it told you you could.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
It gave you something to do during all the animations.
Thanks, I hate it. Listen, I don't know what you've heard, but Shinra, it's not as kind of selfless as it paints itself. Yeah, okay. Like, I don't need you to rehash the plot of Final Fantasy VII. I'm fairly certain I've definitively demonstrated that I'm very familiar with it. Thanks, Tifa. Good chat. Anybody draining the planet's lifeblood? Yes. Yes, I'm aware. Thank you. It's definitely not an allegory for big oil.
What? No.
No. There's no politics in video games. What's the whole reason they provided to control the populace? What? Definitely not a big oil allegory, or an OPEC one, now that I'm thinking about it. If we allow them to keep harvesting it, we're assuring the planet's destruction. Yes.
I'm so glad they added the ability to just let the sprayer spray without having to hold down click.
Oh my god, me too. Someone's got to do something about this. Everyone should decide that someone is us. If not you, then whom, right? Hey, Tifa. For the memes, I'm going to ask, what do you think powers your lights in your TV?
They're gonna be one of those guys.
All right, I am very
Sure,
smart.
This was a Wendy's.
I am very smart. And if you know your memes, you know exactly what I just did.
Yeah, I'm too tired.
And
to
you're
remember
probably
this
mad
sort of
about
shit.
it, and you should be, actually. If you have a shred of ability for like critical analysis, you should be upset. Recently read Dune and realized that spice is literally a metaphor for oil. Yeah. It's funny how the sci-fi authors tend to be ahead of their time with their stories. And John Q. Public doesn't realize it until, you know, way later for some reason. When the comparisons are quite plain to see.
It's like they're from The Simpsons and from the future.
Yes. Good meme, that. Oh my god, they're time travelers. No, they're people with the ability to synthesize information and therefore have a thing that looks spookily like foresight.
Bridge goes up, bridge goes down, bridge goes up, bridge goes down.
I'm gonna need you to remove your cameras from my bedroom, please.
Never. That's how I pay for all the gift subs on your.
Oh, so
fan
that's
enrollment
where my
page.
cut comes from. It makes so much more sense now.
Yeah.
Huh. All right, we're gonna have to delete the recording from this stream. We don't need the powers that be at Twitch finding out about this.
Okay.
Next time you're gonna spill our dark secrets like this, like reveal the secrets, you just do it in my DMs, okay? Cool, good chat. The machine gun on the table belongs to a friend of mine, Barrett. Oh, and it's not a 50 caliber? Well, damn.
Oh, it is his Gatling gun.
He's as big and hot-headed as a behemoth, but he's got a heart of gold. He also cares for a planet more than anyone else I know. Okay, that's nice. Race Nestor and Banjo Kazooie winning almost so far because Dad never collect everything. Ooh, ouch. Poor Nestor. Poor Nestor. I'm glad you had a good time, though. The bus sword belongs to my childhood friend Cloud.
Banjo Kazooie, good times. Still for Tilly.
He left to join Soldier when we were kids. Now he's out and helping us take on the company. Yeah. Well, actually, that's not really. Do we spoil that bit of lore?
I mean, he
About how the
was
Cloud
a
you know is
soldier,
actually the memories of Zack,
but,
his own buddy.
he was a soldier, just not a soldier.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he's got... Although, the story of how he got that glint that made everybody believe he was in Soldier is actually pretty fucking badass.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say he earned it.
Oh, yeah.
That scene with the Masamune...
But he earned the right to call himself that.
Yeah. Boy, that reveal though, when he learns or starts to learn the truth, really fucks with his head. A little bit of fun character development. And it's wholly optional to find out the full truth too. That whole side quest is like, I had to go looking for that shit. It was fun.
Time to suffer.
You've
Is it
been in
a
this
calm
call
mission?
for literally hours. Is it possible to suffer more? No response. Your silence speaks volumes. Quiet brooding type, eh?
No, he just enjoys representing the encyclopedia.
More like Encyclopedia Shitanica, am I right? Wait, hold on. Incidentally, what this bar appears to be covered in. So much shit. So much shit.
So much shit and a bit of call.
What about call?
Call is
Are you doing your weeklies?
I am.
Someone else says.
I am doing call mission right now.
You poor bastard.
I should really get to doing those. I'm just. I need a small break.
Yeah, the tedium is real with those, and, like, I can understand not wanting to do them, especially when the challenges start getting really tedious, or they just don't want to work correctly for you, right?
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just trying to make sure I can always afford to buy the extra Archon shard. Even if I don't think I'm going to be using it right away, I never know when inspiration is going to strike, and Bile as a resource is actually really expensive. I would like to see DE adjust down the amount of bile it takes to pull a shard, or at least adjust the balance on bile specifically. You know what I mean?
Heavily agreed.
Yeah. Because once you hit a certain point, you're gonna want to potentially rip out shards periodically to replace them when you get the amber or get the Talforge shards, regardless of what type you have.
It's not even that. It's that sometimes I feel like playing a different frame.
Yeah.
I have built those shards. I don't want to keep ripping them out and moving them all the goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's why I want a fuckload of amber shards.
Oh yeah, the amber shards are actually surprisingly valuable. Like in the early going, a lot of folks were kind of talking shit on everything that wasn't crimson, but the reality is, casting speed is hugely useful on a bunch of warframes.
Oh, dude, the fucking energy orb efficiency is godly.
I mean, it's, I suppose. Can't believe how amazing the place looks. You're not even finished. Yeah, well, I mean, it is godly if you don't already have Arcane Energize. But then again, it also gives you the potential to free up Arcane Energize if you really want to, right?
Even with Energize, I use it on my Oberon, and...
Okay, that I can see. Oberon is one of the most energy-hungry warframes in the game. You help with final preps for that job in Sector 1. Gotta run while Cloud come by and give the place once over when you're done. Okay, but Cloud was present for that Sector 1 job. What the hell? He was on the train with you guys. Is this like the pre-game game, as it were? I mean, okay, I guess Barrett and Cloud don't have their weapons on them. They'll have to come collect them, but still. Like...
I don't know much, but the remake could have changed that, but I doubt it.
Well, the remake, if I remember right, Cloud wasn't supposed to be on that mission.
What? That changes.
Yeah, the remake is... yeah, you need to play
that really changes some shit.
It is quite literally a remake of the game.
Well, yeah.
As in,
the game's designers had said that, like, the remake is what they originally envisioned Final Fantasy VII to be, but couldn't make it time because the game tech wasn't there for it. So I'm not that surprised that they would change, significant things about the tech, but like to just like dramatically change the story is interesting.
Actually, the story is like I don't want to spoil it, but never mind. I can't say too much without spoiling.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If I get around to it, I get around to it. So I'll find it eventually. Although it's PlayStation exclusive, is it not?
Nope, it's on PC.
No, it's on PC.
Since when?
I bought it during the winter sale when it was on sale.
Oh, I didn't realize. Well, fuck.
No, because the Integrate and
I guess you have a new game to purchase now, right?
I mean, yeah. I'm down to run it. Like I loved Final Fantasy VII and the first half of Final Fantasy VIII back in the day.
Final Fantasy VII, like what I managed to play of it before my PSC decided it didn't want to live anymore, it was good.
Yeah. It was on my greatest games of all time list way back when, but I mean, even now, these days I wouldn't put it quite up that high. Still good. Enjoyed the hell out of it.
Is like the Overlord series. It's not exactly well known, nor is it easy to play. Good lord, it's not.
I've heard it. I've heard of it, and I've heard some of the things you could do in those games are just fucking hilarious and also insane.
Overlord is fun, like once things start clicking, but before things start clicking, it is really annoying to control your minions. Like, super annoying. Because for precise control, you have to hold down both left mouse and right mouse and move your mouse around.
That's annoying.
It is super annoying for precise control.
Not what I'd call friendly UI.
It isn't.
Or UX.
I think you have to press in the sticks for, like, controller-based things. Which still, like, at least that one kind of makes sense.
Right.
Alright, guys, it's time.
4.
And the PC version of Overlord 2 is objectively worse than the console version.
Pay our share?
Like,
has the time come to say fair is fair?
The time has come for your favorite map break. And the car missions.
Versions of Overlord 2 are objectively better than the PC version because they came with the Battle Rock DLC that is not out for PC, like, at all, for some stupid reason.
I just realized, Largo, we talked about starting this one and we're already nearly finished with it.
Yep.
I just got totally absorbed. What time even is it? 2:15?
Oh,
right.
yeah.
2:15, somewhere around there.
God damn it. Okay, I definitely need to make a curated Steam game, or games you can lose yourself in list now, don't I? That's just one more thing for me to dump time in that I don't have, though, so, yeah.
Making really good progress.
Mm-hmm. There's an achievement in this game that I feel would be super annoying, and that is to complete any job to 95% completion without completing any single items.
Oh, God.
I was thinking about that, and I was like, how would you do that? You'd have to do a spot where, or you'd have to do a thing where, like, there's a couple surfaces that are huge that take up a large percentage of the map's grime, and then do those nearly to completion, and then, like, messily spot clean everything else and pray
you didn't finish
accidentally finish something in the process.
I think you can do the first house pretty well with that.
Yeah?
Because everything has pretty good service area, and you can have pretty good control over how much you actually finish.
It seems like it'd be infuriating. Well, okay. That was quick.
Yeah, I was about to say, still up.
That's what she. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, how can you keep going like this? Stamina, baby.
Yeah. Seriously though, like, the Overlord games don't get anywhere near the attention they deserve at points.
I've heard that.
And with the last game being Fellowship of Evil, it's just, we're never going to get another one. And it sucks. Fellowship of Evil was a Diablo clone, by the way.
Okay. Is this where I make an I use Arch, by the way, joke? I think this is where I make an I use Arch joke.
God.
Ways to trigger Largo. I use Arch, by the way. Which is actually true!
I mean, I do. Daily.
Mm-hmm.
Got thumbsticks attached to it.
My home DNS server and ad blocker is on a Raspberry Pi running Arch Linux. I shit you not.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's a thing you can do with some finagling.
That's some good finagling.
Mm-hmm. Some fun finagling. Hurt my brain a little bit trying to figure out how to do it, but it was fun.
There we go.
Good old pie hole. My bot that runs my Jellyfin and Plex instances and Phantom bot, also Arch. Good shit. It's comfy. It's comfy.
Which piece of trim
Although managing the key rings can be a pain in the ass if you forget to update for too many months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
I have to look up that command every time I forget to update for more than like 5 or 6 months, because invariably my keys go out of date. God damn it, how do I do this again? Hold please, let me look up the keyring part on the wiki.
Feels to me you should just have that part bookmarked.
Well, see, I could do that, but then I'd have a lot of bookmarks that are probably superfluous if I took that attitude. Or I could just go to the Arch wiki and type in a single word and find it in literal seconds. I can literally just go to the Arch wiki and type in keyring, and done. To the point where I can probably navigate there with keyboard controls only, faster than I could find a bookmark and click it.
Okay, now I challenge you to do that with links.
Why would you say that?
Because I've had to fucking do that.
Oh, this shelf's cheeky.
Are you seeing anything?
No, I'm not.
This is really cheeky.
I can't even find the part that's labeled trim.
That happens a lot in this game. You get to 99% and that last percentage point is just awful. Universally awful.
All the weird stuff. Oh, fuck, it's right there.
Back bar cabinet jars? What in the goddamn?
Oh, those guys. Okay. I got them.
Okay. Oh my god, we didn't pressure wash the radio enough.
The salt and pepper shakers need to get more pressure wash.
Never mind, not gonna question it. It's magic.
I mean, we pressure washed the shit out of a running television set.
Oh, don't
It's magic.
It's a video game. It doesn't have to make sense.
As much as you want to hate on Shenmue, they make damn good TVs.
Yeah, I'll give them that.
I don't know.
Heck, everything aside, heck, they make damn good stuff, but if only it wasn't at the cost of exploitation of the planet and the people.
Yes.
Meh.
Where the
Now you're
fuck
getting
is the last things?
I don't know, Bob. I'm not seeing it.
It's behind the register. No.
I don't see anything flashing, nothing.
Yeah, I know. I'm hitting up top.
Is it under the... Aha! It is under the rim.
No, it's next to the refrigerator. In the back fucking corner. There
we
you
go. Oh, the fridge actually has a good chunk of dirty on it still.
Wait, oh, it does.
Where is it though? Oh, is it back there? Oh, that is just diabolical. Look at the stroke I had to take to hit that.
Phrasing.
You ever said that you love with people rage?
Diabolical. Backroom pipe. Oh, this pipe.
Yep.
Okay. All right. What else are we missing? Neon signs. Okay. One of the neon signs isn't done.
Pizza? Pizza
It's the eggs and chips sign.
Oh.
Got
there
it.
We go.
What else we got? We're getting down to it at the end here. 2 out of 3 pots and a sink.
My guess would be it's on the yellow roof.
There's a
Cleaned
sink.
the sink.
There we go.
Because we can't see shit on yellow.
A wall column and a wall lantern.
Oh, there we go.
Wall lantern.
Oh,
lantern.
that one.
Okay. Wall column. It's in the back corner. Over here by all the barrels. I see it. I bet you we got to get, like, right up on top. Oh, that's interesting. Cranny right there. Okay.
Oh, I fucking there.
Hey, we did it! Yay!
How does it define trim? Because I'm not seeing any when I'm aiming it.
I want this game so bad, but it goes to my OCD in cleaning. It's dangerous, isn't it, Sai? You will absolutely lose yourself in it.
What the fuck is
Mako
trim?
Energy Exhibit. Hello once again. I trust you've been able to take in some of the city since we were last in touch. Sorry to pull you away from the vacation. We have another job lined up for you. The nature of Saskar demands a great deal more discretion than the first you had to perform. This also means you'll be compensated handsomely for your troubles. One of the specimens from Professor's Hojo Laboratories escaped and made its way to the 16th floor. Nanaki did it again. Or no, it wasn't. This isn't Nanaki. Never mind. It was eventually captured in the Mako Energy Exhibit, but it refused to go quietly in a place coated in a thick layer of biological ooze. While we entrusted the floor and walls to our security team, insisted that someone with more skilled touch handled the exhibit itself. I remember this the scale model. That's freaking cool.
Why is
That's
everything showing up as clean?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, the Sector 1 model isn't blown up.
I mean, I have.
Look at the menu. Everything shows up as clean.
My
But it's
God, the number of crevices on this model. Oh my God.
You have to click and drag the bar on the right.
This is great. We're gonna have to come back to this another night, though.
Yes, I'm excited for this one.
I am amused. I am very amused.
Oh wow, this looks like a scale model replica of Midgar.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Which also, this is a set piece that exists in the Shinra building as well. Largo, I can't really tell well enough from this angle, but are the green and gold slimes supposed to represent something if we were to look at it from, say, the top? Do you see a pattern here?
It's one of the
nothing's
things on
coming
the
to mind
bottom.
right now.
We've been looking up this entire time.
Wait, oh. Oh? Is that an O?
Because there have been hidden references in the mass that we found so far, and I feel like this probably contains one, but it's escaping me.
We don't have a ladder or a footstool or anything.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Yeah.
Largo.
Yeah?
I'm gonna have to look at a reference to
trim,
confirm
but-
this, but if you come up to the top and kind of jump a little bit so you get some height, is this more like a stylized version of the crystal from the main menu? The green crystal?
Maybe.
Okay, game, give us the complete.
It looks abstract if it is, but
That might right track.
All right, got to completion.
You did?
Let me see. I'm gonna search something real quick. This will be a fun little bit of a lore check for late. Final Fantasy 7 opening menu crystal. Let's see if I can find an image. Like from the original screen. There's the meteor, but like there's the stylized version of meteor on the opening scene, but isn't there a thing as the cinematic starts that... Oh, man. Or am I thinking of a different Final Fantasy game? Because there's so many different stylized versions of the crystal in the lore over the years.
Alright, well, I gotta go to bed.
Okay, bye.
Well, I'll let you know. Personally, I'm starting Final Fantasy 7 tonight, so on my Steam Deck.
Oh, have fun.
I'll take some shots.
Oh, shit.
Got it?
Largo, I just realized the tops of the Mako reactors. Okay, if you look at the opening scenes, the Mako reactors glow green from the top at night.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay, now what about the rest of
the
Sector
yellow
4 plate, Sector 3? That I had forgotten. Okay, there's Aerith. There's the crystal. There's Shinra building. The reactors. And then the pan into the train station. I can't figure out what the gold is. But the green kind of looks like the Mako energy going from the top of the stacks at the reactors.
What sections were these? It was 8.
8,
2,
2,
5.
5. I don't remember them being significant. I mean, I could be forgetting something major.
Well, one's the one that detonated, right? Yeah. What were the other ones that exploded in?
Oh, do
what was
not
it?
remember.
I'm trying to remember.
The Sector 1 Mako reactor is over here for some reason, but the Sector 1 plate is on the other side. Oh, actually, all of the reactors are on opposite sides of the city from their respective plates for the upper city. That's weird. I'd never noticed that. Is that lore friendly? I actually don't know. That's a lore question that's way too deep for me.
I'll do some research in the game.
There's a bunch of stuff that's very obvious low-hanging fruit lore dump references in here, but it seems to me that the devs are not only fans, but that they've gone fairly deep with some of this.
Oh, and, well... Yeah, because... What was the sector that fell? The plate number?
I don't remember.
Because it's showing as 6 here. It doesn't sound right.
Was that the Sector 6 plate?
Oh, fuck. I can't remember.
Sector plates in Final Fantasy 7.
I might have to go replay Remake again.
Or was that one under construction? Like the city wasn't totally finished, was it?
No, they were still working on other sectors.
Yeah. That might have been one of the that might have been the under construction section. Maybe. It's been so long. The fact that I can even remember as much as I can now is kind of remarkable to me.
It's one of those games that just sticks with you.
Yeah. All right. That's enough rambling. It's now 2:30 a.m. and I gotta get my ass to bed.
Night Rain.
So let's find some peeps to send you off to. And tomorrow plan is for Skyrim Together with Miss Jenny's side, per the usual. Let's see who's left.
What Bernzai stone are you on again?
What?
What Bernzai stone are you on again?
We found number 20 last night.
So 4 more to go, right?
We got 4 to go. Yep.
And then the crown.
Oh shit.
Hey, I see a friend to send you guys off to. I'm going to send you off to Spandex95. He's a Warframe content creator. He actually is having a pretty good turnout night. Looks like he is doing some stuff out in the Plains of Eidolon currently. Is doing some of the weekly Archon Hunt things. He's a member of the Warframe content creator group. Is a capture artist, but he plays the game and loves the game just like I do. If I come in not doing this yet, or this yet to let's match this to Final Fantasy VII. It's not an exaggeration to say that I put hundreds of hours into that game. Not hundreds of hours of active play, granted, but I probably put 120 or so of active play into it when I was young. I loved this game, the original, way back when. So there's quite a lot that has stuck with me over the years. Now, granted, there's a game that I know much deeper than this, and that's Chrono Trigger, that I haven't played in a couple of years, and I will nerd out on Chrono Trigger in ways that will probably startle people. But yes.
Chrono Trigger was one of the few games that I purchased for iOS that I literally sunk like hundreds of hours to.
I, as an adult, tracked down an original cartridge and happily dumped 100 on it at a used game show.
Chrono Trigger is one of the games that if you can find a release, buy it and play it like immediately. Like, what the hell are you doing?
Yes, we've had this discussion with viewers before. It is on a lot of serious journalists, like all-time greatest games lists, truly. Because if you consider the tech, that was available at the time, that game was way ahead of its time for what it did, and it used so much of the upper tiers of what the SNES was even capable of. That like it's a masterclass in game design and in storytelling.
Yeah, and here's the thing, like up until I purchased it, I had zero idea like what the fuck it was.
Yeah.
All I know is it's a game that Akira Toriyama, the guy behind Dragon Ball, was an artist for.
Yes. Worth it. And you can see that influence in the character design too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And with that, I gotta say goodnight because I've already started the raid. So I'm just gonna cut them off there and say thanks for hanging, everybody. Have a lovely night. I'm gonna let these nerds have their discussion in the meantime. Say hi to Spandy. He's a capture artist and a real good dude. My social links are here. Follow my channel up if you want to see more of my random ridiculous because I play a wide variety of games almost 7 days a week. And with that, I'm out. Stay safe. Stay happy. Stay out of my hospital. I don't want to meet you there. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.